Oh, that works.
Yeah, Jake.
I forgot what these star houses are.
Mario bad news.
Once your annoying friends aren't around, my minions will stuff every toad they catch into a block. If you want to save them, you'll have to do it alone. Ha, Bowser Jr. So, yeah, more stuff to do. Okay.
It's like a key.
Let's go!
So much work goes
Jake's battery might die on this remote soon.
Oh, yeah.
Just
I wonder
FYI.
if this one might be better.
We'll just swap the batteries or something.
Oh, right.
Oh, I don't know, but it dies, right? You gotta like resync it or something. The batteries, it's letting us know the batteries are like flashing at one
okay.
bar.
I might just switch it now just in case. Yeah. Over the battery dead.
Let's just go full YouTuber like lifestyle. Why do we have day jobs, Jake? What are we doing?
Yeah, I don't know.
We can just
That's still bad.
no. Maybe
I
that's
just swapped it.
it's all back good, like working again. It's well, I mean, like you did swap the batteries. I guess you can control. So
I did, yeah.
ooh, I don't know how I feel about the ice ones.
Yeah, it just delays the
Oh
inevitable.
wow, I actually killed that zombie skeleton.
Yeah, the ice one delays the inevitable for like.
Yeah, the ice one is like, oh, now you're in my way.
Yeah. But I don't know if we can kill those the bonies otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, I
Maybe
hope so. 'Cause it's kind of just a little fun. Damn, they really want you to get those ice ones. Alright, let's not Hey! She brought her out.
I think I can do this. Actually, no, I don't think I can do this.
Oh, interesting.
I got it. I got the important thing. Whatever.
What was it?
It was just that big coin.
Oh. Whoa, bro. Should be able to push him off to his death. Oh my gosh, that guy lost his head. Ay.
I feel like I'm usually a lot better at Mario, but I'm not.
Whoa, alright, let that guy just let it go.
There we go.
Oh wait.
There we go.
Damn. I died.
Oh, it just kills you? Yeah, that might have been my bad. Oh, I should let you get that.
I'm trying to help you do more damage, trying to help. It's the exact opposite of what we're trying to do here today.
Oh my god, I don't know why it's so hard.
Oh wait, I'll wait. Because otherwise you'll die.
This is gonna be embarrassing.
No.
Oh, I barely made it. Oh man.
Oh, dude, I went too high. Alright.
Yeah, that one's on you.
Hell yeah, let me get that. Dude, this is my favorite one. Actually. I don't use much more. Whoops. Can I? Okay, so I can make you do your move, which is kind of neat, or I can just toss you off. Oh yeah. Oh.
There you go.
That Samus. What's her last name? Samus. The flying helmet's like low key killing all the partners. This just makes them die because you go too high.
Nice.
Hell yeah, extra one ups. They're really hard to get in this game. I'll let you get that.
Oh my god! Aha, and what? Okay.
Oh yeah. I don't know why, like, Nintendo's like, we'll just put points and they'll just, like, want to get it. And you're like, dude, they only give you extra life. Why do I want to keep getting this? Alright.
I don't know why this is so hard right now.
Well, we can do it together. Just like this, just like that. I like how when we're too tall, fuck me.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
Why did you decide to do it at that point? I tried so hard to get us where we were. You're like, I'll just jump off now, make it easy again. All right, here we go. No message. Watch out, he's gonna go. I don't think you're trying to survive. I think you're trying to die. We think you're playing Smash Bros. Here, trying to win like last final championships, like putting off the edge.
Yeah, ledge camping.
I didn't even know there was a term for that, but it makes sense. Why are you ledge camping, bro? This is just casual.
All right. Well, I don't know who's watching, but thanks for watching. This is Tanner with Everyday Thread. Got a couple guests here. We're playing some games and trying to raise some money towards San Diego Children's Hospital. I have a bit of an echo, and I don't know why. Apologize. But enjoy. And if you have, I don't know what you'd call it, the heart, I guess, donate some money towards those kids. And we appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, maybe, right, yeah.
Oh, you know what? That's a thing for sure. Cause in my office, it's kind of how it is. You feel like team spots. Oh my god.
So you're saying I probably put batteries back?
I don't know. Maybe maybe the second set was just as low as the first.
Yeah, I think those ones, because I just swapped them. I got some new ones. I think the glove just in case I got new.
Yeah, I saw you had the rechargeable Amazons. I found, like, when I buy those and I have them, like, random old things, like, why did we put these in here? Because, like, these are not, you know, like, these are, like, some random... Well, they're really good, and it's not good when you put them in something that doesn't need them. And you're like, why is this in, like, some random toy that we might have thrown away?
I think we're still good right now.
I got the case right here.
You know, it's so funny with like work when they're Zoom calls and they're just like I feel like everybody always has mic issues with Zoom calls. Jesus.
Oh, I'm gonna have to risk my life here and go low. Oh, I still got the ice? Ooh, I still got the ice!
I have
I don't have anything anymore. They float up to the top. That is dangerous. This is pretty good.
you can get that ice. Oh,
Now you gotta get the Yeah, you need it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Which one is that from where he says that? It's a game I played recently.
Maybe Mario Double Dash? Mario Kart Double Dash?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Because I seriously, there's like not that many Mario games. Oh, wow, that's sick. You can jump on the ice games. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't played Double Dash in so long. I think I've just been playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Let's go. Oh, we had the timing. Man. Or not? No, it's the Switch one because I haven't played Double Dash. I mean, I have the 8 Deluxe on the Switch,
Oh, yeah.
and that's the one.
Oh, there's an ice flower down there if you want to get that power up.
Oh,
Get this,
I thought you already had it. I was trying to be charitable.
this dumb power up. This.
Yeah, man.
Kill enemies.
I like the creativity of it, but I don't like it. If that makes sense.
The other end, like just watching it,
Awesome.
I think it's just because.
Oh, there we go. You just gotta spam it, or maybe was that on your head? I don't remember.
I think it might have been in my head or something. I don't think that was gonna work. I thought.
That's memory. All right, this thing is gonna wreck you if you stay there for long, Jacob. Oh, dude, that guy,
I don't even know how that one hit you.
that little spiky dude can die happy. He did so much damage to Mario and his army.
And this one, I don't think we're getting.
Are you serious?
I don't see us getting this one.
Yeah. How would you? Why are the fish not affected by that? It's not fair. It makes no sense.
I think we had to do some ice physics. Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe I turn you into an ice cube. Oh, maybe I gotta jump on your head.
I feel like it's almost possible. Oh, Jesus! Let's see. Yeah, I think we can do this. Oh, yeah!
How'd you
there we
do
go.
it? You just did it. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even think I was part of that. Oh, wait, you died? What the heck happened?
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Scoot over like an inch or so. Imagine. Me or Brian? You do.
dude, so you can play this with more than two, obviously. This game is rad.
Yeah,
man.
sorry. Brian, we're gonna improve your space.
It's okay. I don't have much more to move over,
Come on, guys. No.
but, dude,
That's one thing I forgot when you're doing this. You kind of want to be like, because the webcam, I don't have a wide lens on.
no, I'm just like saying, I'm just being smart. There's less space available.
Oh, I see far in. Oh, I see.
Oh, look, don't you do
Although my knees are You're good. You're good.
More
Right there. You're good.
space.
Stay right there.
Just tell me what you need. I'm trying to help. Oh, dude, I got the fire again. Yeah, look, did you get coins? I don't want ice cubes. I want them to immediately just turn into coins.
Yeah, the ice cube is like a cute party trick.
Yeah, I mean, it's neat. Dude, that jerk. These little spiky fish. They're like, alright, I'm just gonna save us some stuff. I'm out of here. Just survive a little bit.
Oh, I want to get that one up.
Oh! Alright.
Oh, that's not
So I feel like when I watch YouTube and people talk about games and like you know a lot about the game and then they make some like common error, like how did you not know? Or like how did you not know like the pronunciation of the main character or something? And I'm about to do that. So this is the new Super Mario Brothers. Okay.
It's like New Super Mario Brothers.
I think it's just called New Super Mario Brothers, right? Or maybe for the Wii.
Because that one was for the
This is
DS.
Tanner from the booth. This is New Super Mario Brothers.
All right. Now I know. It's an awesome game.
I'm about to join and get step away from producing here for a sec. thanks again for watching, and recommend a game if you're watching. We most likely will have it. And also comment if there's any audio or video issues so I can fix it. Thanks.
I love that 1-up lead. It's pretty good.
On the map.
Jake has to do it. Oh, he did it like immediately.
That's good. I guess the only other thing is, do you want to do me a favor and we'll test this mic? Maybe Jake, do you want to sit here? I don't want to go in the kitchen and see how audio sounds on that one. So that should be. You want me to sit here and test it? Or bring it to you or whatever. I'll sit here. Since like I have on so I moved. That one was here, right? So that's my two.
Yeah, that was the one I got. Okay, so
Yeah, go. Alright. Testing.
You start repeat.
Oh, just play out this? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do it.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, shoot.
well, is it boss battle? Let's go.
Might be like Mario Brothers 3 when you run into the hammer. Oh, it's just Goombas. Oh, there we go.
So, 2 or 1. What? Why is there so much power under Jake's control? Like, can you bring up the items menu so I can grab an item?
Oh, sure, yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, isn't it crazy? I don't know. Anything that makes me a little bit bigger. I don't really care. Actually, I love the spin. That spin.
Oh, there's the awful
There
thing.
you go. Prescription for that.
What's that?
Something to make you a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I thought of.
Every liquor store I've ever been to apparently has it in stock. That's great.
Now I have to make sure.
Jake is like, push like, oh, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
Oh, okay. Power up panels is like the matching game. Okay, we got this down.
Don't get
Tanner's
Bowser.
first.
Oh,
Oops, I didn't do that, but we did.
yeah, watch out for the motion controls.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, there's Bowser.
Didn't you know that was gonna blow up?
As long as I don't get the next Bowser.
Sorry.
It's up to you, man. There we go. Damn, Jake's just like, oh, I did the one. Wait, oh no. No, I want the same
Yeah,
one.
we've been in hot.
Oh.
I'm probably just.
Dude, we're gonna like clear the board. We haven't even hit the baby Bowser yet.
Imagine this is Bowser.
Check.
Imagine. Nothing to imagine, my friend.
You can kind of be like this far. Like that's good. It's probably, like this is probably like good, relaxed. Like just here. Like I think you guys are all good, yeah. But it sounded pretty good from out there. So again, if somebody's watching, let us know if we sound messed up. But it sounded pretty good to me. So, or if the game's too quiet or too loud, let us know.
Yeah, I don't like having this much power. I don't know where to help you go.
It's a Nintendo game. They designed it. Like, oh, here, have fun.
We're the dumbest person to
Ship
control
is
everything.
evil.
See, I switched the batteries. I don't understand that. Like now you're.
You know what? I have a feeling I feel like you took out the batteries and then you just like put them right back in. Like,
They were the batteries. Like I got them in the mail, from Amazon pre-charged.
they're pretty
And I
charged.
haven't
No,
heard-
Jacob put the same batteries back into the same Wiimote. That's what happened. Like it wasn't like.
I don't know.
No. It's a higher chance that he just
Could've
put the
been.
same batteries. Watch, I'm gonna get hit, and those are gonna disappear, and I'll get hit.
let me take the time to thank you guys actually for coming by and being on. Appreciate it.
For sure.
Hey.
Might not. It probably just gonna have one person watching. That's about it. But hey,
Hey man,
Whatever.
It's all about just
and it's just trying to get the awareness for the
people
hospital.
having fun. But
Yeah.
I thought it was Toad for a second.
And if you can, again, don't mean to plug it, but if you can, anybody out there can donate, go for it. It's really what this is about. Awareness, I guess.
So Tanner, did you play Earthbound? Did you play that game?
I played about an hour or so, but got stuck. We can
okay.
check out my save, but I don't. It's one of those things where if I turn it on, I don't remember what I'm doing, and I'm so lost that I.
If it's not that far in the game, that's kind of where I'm at. 'Cause I was playing it today.
I feel like that's most RPGs, huh? It's like
Especially old school stuff, because you don't have like an
No,
objective
hey,
list.
go back here.
You don't have
Yeah.
any of those modern
Oh,
touch.
you know what? Actually, take that back. Earthbound has a hint. There's a
Oh, you can call
building
your
in the
dad.
game.
Oh,
Well, you can
yeah.
call your dad, but you can straight up buy hints in the game. Sometimes.
Right.
I'm just gonna take all this. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't remember why I stopped playing, but I got stuck somewhere. And
The game is so
put it down.
weird.
But I love the look of that game.
yeah.
I remember seeing that game. I'm like, why does this game look like a Nintendo game?
Yeah, most RPGs are what, like fantasy and like whatever.
I like how it's just like Americana, but it's like Japanese made. You're like, what?
Little shown and all that.
Yeah, well,
All right,
you can swear if you want to and all that too. It's not like this has to be.
Yeah, the dancing of the turtles is definitely.
the dancing of the turtles. Are they dancing?
Yeah, when
Along to the music.
when the music goes, da, 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 they do a little dance.
Got it. Oh, wait, so who's Mario?
Suicide. Jake.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't be Mario.
Why?
I don't
You're
know.
fine.
I don't want to be Mario.
Oh my god. See now the truth comes out. It wasn't just like I probably shouldn't because you have a personal problem with being Mario. Speaking of which, Mario.
Oh, you know what else
watched
we can do?
the Mario Brothers trailer?
We can believe it though. Is that new? I have the other Super Mario Bros. game, 3D World.
Oh, I never played that one.
Yeah,
I played the one on the 3DS. That game was
I have
excellent.
it on the Switch. I'm sorry, but I have it on the Switch, and it comes with that Bowser's Fury.
Yeah.
But that's another 3-player one we can check out if you want.
I never played that one.
I mean, we're
that
probably
one
about
always
20
looked
minutes with this.
awesome. But the 3DS one is the one I played, and that game was really good. That was like probably the best Mario game I played since Mario 64. But I hadn't played any.
Sounds like we, sounds like we gotta play that one at some point.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I had invited another friend. I wasn't sure if he was gonna come. It's a good thing I brought up this long table. He might come through. I don't know. This guy Julian. He was the one that he showed up 2017. We played Final Fantasy and we were like, okay, you're Cypher, I'm Zell, and we like did a read along. If you come as dude, I'm totally down to do that. So 4 people do voiceover.
Okay. Yeah.
I could do decent voice acting.
I'm intrigued that you have a grade on it. So what voice acting have you?
So my
Like in the shower or?
my last acting, I said I could do it. Actually, can I drop off?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna just hit up the socials. I'll do it after this.
What a pressure like that. They could have had a good game though.
A D in English, Bobby. You speak English.
Oh, that did sound
Yeah,
good.
that's pretty good.
Boy, I tell you. If they order a well-done steak, we politely ask them to leave.
Yeah, no. I think your original statement is accurate. I would just don't turn to kill me. I'm trying to survive. Like I don't care.
That's the thing with this game. It's like you could totally just read people, by accident. I think that's also part of the fun of this game, though. Is like it is. I mean, it's a cooperative.
You're like not sure about that friend. What's if I roll with Mario
Yeah.
to really make sure?
Like it's meant to be co-op, but you can definitely like get in each other's way. But you can also do cool shit like this. Like you could probably bounce one up to that pipe up there.
Yeah.
Stuff
No. Yeah.
like that would be
Your
cool.
hand and stuff like that.
Well, once I finish the drink,
There you go.
sort of. Once I finish the drink, I'm just gonna get
I think the
Yeah, I
bouncing
think that
of
drink is too much. You can even finish that statement.
Yeah. Oh shit! I'm not gonna be playing.
I jumped. Actually, I think thinking back, Jacob just finished drinking, or he's on his way to finishing this little bottle of wine.
I specifically said don't go in the lava. Oh man.
Yeah.
That's on record too now.
I told you we didn't want to die. Like,
I was gonna say though, I think that I know some people hate this game because they're like, oh, you're bouncing into me and stuff, but I think that's also part of the fun. I think you have to take it lightly and not get, because some people get real bent out of shape. They're like, dude, you like stop hitting me.
well,
like,
first
we're
off,
all
yeah,
this,
if
you know, and I'm
somebody
like,
has a
dude, that's
problem,
part of the game.
if they have a problem with the physics, then yes, this isn't the game for you.
No.
The physics is part of the game. Like,
But I think bouncing around, like, it creates laughs, and I think it's just, I don't know. I mean, you can just continue.
if it gives me a reason to give Jacob a crap, yes, it's play every time. Like, dude, you killed me, not me.
Let me drop out for this next level so that I can share it on self-quiz and shit.
What? There we go.
Alright, drop. Cool. Alright, so I'm gonna step out, people, but these two fine gentlemen are gonna keep going. I have more batteries. I don't know, so if they die, we're recovered. I'm not sure why it's saying that, but I do have more batteries.
We'll see how long it goes.
I'll go get them ready.
All right.
It's a
All
good
right.
experiment.
All right, here we go. Oh, we should have took an item into this, Jacob. It's okay.
Yeah, usually when it comes to the game, that's like the person who's like the sandbag of the team.
It's...
That's the top tip.
Oh, throw you under the bus? You're throwing me under the bus.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. Everybody always says I'm the problem, but I don't know why.
Like every time I play their party with
Oh my god.
his sole mission is make sure I lose. He doesn't even want to win. He doesn't.
Well, that's not sandbagging, that's just rivalry or I don't know what you call
I don't
that.
even think it's good. I don't want to win.
Oh, it's because you win a lot? Or...
Yeah, no, so I can take it.
Oh, bummer. Alright, save me. Save me. Where? You wanna try it? You gotta freeze them and then we smash them. Freeze them? There you go. Well, we can still try to do it while we wait.
Oh no!
Here, let's. That's good. Try that. Try that again. Let's just do. Who cares? Dude? We've got
Oh,
like
you know what? It should off my head.
we got like 57 lives. Hold up, baby. Hold up. Actually, this is it. We can do this. This is like manageable.
I'm
Okay.
holding up, but it's not working.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think we. All right.
Oh, yeah, I don't think.
Not in that one.
There must have been another pipe somewhere. That's
Oh my goodness. All right.
oh my god.
I'm gonna take this. It's gonna get bigger, and then this one probably has what we need. There we go. Jump, pop and load. You don't want the ice.
You should get the ice. I keep
Yeah, so this is actually like sustainable. Like this is like a mechanic we can learn, not just like oh we're randomly jumping. Oh my god, dude! He's like oh he's there now.
I
I
expect that to
I
happen.
think
at
I'll
all.
just kill myself.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna spin jump on the Thwomp's head, and then that. I got Kaiser.
Ooh, that is sick. Got it. Jumping up.
Yeah.
So, the Thwomp thought, wait, is there? There we go. Oh, whoops.
No, so I guess you can't spin jump on it.
You can't. Oh,
I thought you could.
wait. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I heard that. What's that noise? Hold it, Red. Oh
Oh,
my
that
god.
would make sense.
Survive.
Oh no!
Didn't survive.
I think Mario World you can spin jump on walls, or even Mario Maker. So that's. I really don't like it. No.
Oh, Mario Maker. I never played that one.
Yeah, people make a bunch of like levels just to screw you over pretty much.
I've seen video news like the unbeatable Mario Makers level. Like, aren't there like 1,000 of those? Like not by accident unbeatable, just like somebody that can't design a level, right, or something. Right. We've done this before. We don't have to act like we've never played a Mario game. You walk to the edge and let them come down, let them go up.
This is all. This is Mario Brothers 3.
Oh shoot! Oops, sorry. I was gonna run up top.
It's like the one. difficult as long as they're
Well, it's actually kind of interesting, right? Because it's like you got through other players, and yes, they can be an asset, but they can also kill you. So it's just like this, like weird, you know, be careful thing. It's a mechanic. Oh, okay. Whoops. Sorry.
Oh wow, my height cranes and survived that.
You did it. You got that one. You got Is that the term?
It's like
Dude.
ability frames. It's like the frames that you can be hit like during like the dodge.
Oh yeah. I know that from like Street Fighter and stuff.
And you know games have iframes.
Yeah. You know what's so funny in regards to Dark Souls iframes? I never learned how to play properly like Dark Souls. I finished Demon Souls in its entirety without learning how to play. Great.
Oh my god! I saved you and you died. And all right, I'm gonna survive.
There really isn't a lot of invincibility.
One day I'll play one of those games, but the funny story I have that I can laugh at even though I've never played it is my brother, I've told you this, Jake, but my brother played, what's that one that's like Castlevania but Demon Souls? Blood Rain or Blood something?
Oh, Bloodborne.
Bloodborne.
Yeah, that's like my favorite.
And my brother played through that whole game. Dude, this game was he was like talking about how hard it was. And apparently he didn't know you can lock on to people, so he like beat the whole game not locking on to anybody. But it wasn't just like, you know, people do that as a challenge, like he just did it because he didn't know you couldn't, he thought you couldn't lock on. So he's just like, dude, this game is hard. So like, I guess you turn your body like playing like Resident Evil style or something, like tank controls. I don't really know how it works, but yeah, he like played the whole game. He's like, he said he talks about it like a book. He's like, oh, I had to take like a 6-month break because it was too hard.
Wow.
And then he like finally came back and beat it, but he never learned how to lock on. He just took a break from it. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that I died, but I didn't think about it at the time.
So what's important about Bloodborne's locking on system is that it also happened to be the only like Dark Souls like game that you get you get like another action when you're locked on. So when you're locked onto an enemy, you can evade.
Wait, you're saying you can't evade without locking on?
Correct.
Oh, so my brother was saying without even like mechanics of the game that are like, the game is designed to use these.
Right, so he completely missed out on the mechanics. So an evade is essentially like a better
completely
roll.
didn't read the instructions in the game.
Yeah.
Or like some like old dying man at some fire pit somewhere's like, hold on to the lock-on button to kill the demons. He's like, whatever, man. And he just like went on with the game.
Cause yeah, like my general gameplay when I play through Bloodborne now is I'll lock onto an enemy just to evade and then lock off. Cause it's
Oh,
better
I
than
see
a
what
roll.
you're saying. Yeah. Like, that makes sense.
Oh, this guy's free.
Why? He's easy?
Yeah.
Dude, you say that, then I'm gonna die. He's free, Jake.
Oh, wait.
Don't die.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd recommend getting into the Dark Souls series because I started with Demon Souls like years after it came out because my brother had it, and I rage quit for 2 or 3 years, and then I was like, this game's too hard. Anybody who likes it,
I'm protesting, but you already have my money. I'm protesting.
Yeah, and then I randomly got back into it, and I've been
Love it. It's become my favorite gaming series now, which is pretty crazy. But
as how I'd recommend someone playing it. I don't know. I really don't know.
I guess start with Elden Ring. Honestly, is a decent start.
But that's like the newest one. It's like, yeah, try the new stuff and maybe you might like your old stuff. Come on,
Yeah.
Jake. It's like the most elitist thing I've ever heard about music ever. Yeah,
I mean-
maybe if you like the new stuff, you know, venture into the old albums. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
But I hear it's awesome, Elden Ring. It's like Breath of the Wild Evil Death Edition.
It is awesome. Yeah, yeah.
The not fun until you make it fun edition.
I do think Dark Souls 1 though is just an all-time classic. You can't go wrong with Dark Souls 1.
Keep in mind you're in control.
Oh.
You have to choose the
You're right.
I'm just keep going. I'm just reminding you.
You know, this other one looks harder. Let's go to this other one. I like the hole that doesn't. That was scary.
You're trying to sabotage this whole thing. Alright, I'm gonna take it slow.
I was ready to go, but the game.
Oh, I knew it was gonna do that. I was like, that's gonna kill you somehow because you picked it up. It's gonna get you. Let's go.
This game has some interesting mechanics. I wouldn't expect it to like show up.
I'd like to think like Nintendo's like Willy Wonka's chocolate factory, but it's probably just like a really hard ass place to work at. It's like I hate like they probably like their job, but it's like they don't let us like it because they work us too hard. Just kidding, not kidding. Like probably true. That's how it is in these places. They're like we're really high producers. Like yeah, you are. Like I don't want to change my career. It's too dark. Jake, oh my god, bro.
I'm literally just.
It's like, watch this. What? You can't help. You're just here to. Oh, it's gonna big mistake to hurt other people.
I swear I'm not doing this on purpose.
I know you're not. That's the sad part. That's the part that killed me. You're doing it on accident.
Just throwing all the items away and hitting it with shells. Yeah, this
Oh no!
yeah, this is pretty bad. I didn't expect to play this bad.
It's not new. Like, come on. I really like the callback, even though it's not a callback, but it kind of is. So like Yoshi's Island 2 or Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island with the little bubble.
Oh right,
Except
yeah.
no like.
Yeah, no crying.
This is such a.
Oh God forbid.
Actually, I was watching some YouTube video and they're like, here's like cool like mods for Super Nintendo ROMs, and I was like, here's some mod for Super Mario World 2 where the babies don't cry or something. And I was, oh shit. I mean, shoot, come on. And I just thought that was funny because I mean, it definitely is annoying, and we're not gonna win if you keep.
I gotta stop that. Yeah. Oh, you're in?
I just shared it on both the Insta profiles and Facebook and all that shit. So I'm probably put my phone down.
Yeah,
All right.
perfect timing because I'm bringing the whole team down.
No, Jake. If you quit, I won't have anything to talk about.
No, I'm not quitting. I'm trying to get something. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna quit. Oh. All right, I've had to sabotage the team before.
My mic should be on.
I like the sabotage. It doesn't make sense. It's great. It's unnatural. It makes my brain light up.
Yellow Toad. What other characters can you pick?
I think it's just a.
Yellow
Blue?
Toad
I
and
think
Purple
blue.
Toad.
Yeah, it's just two
The guy out of the Mario Brothers.
Wario and what's the other guy's name? Wario or Luigi?
Waluigi, number one.
They should get him in here.
Alright. Let's see how high I can get on Toad's head.
That's a lot of mushrooms.
There we go. Oh, I can get pretty high if I time it right. Whoops, sorry. Stole your stuff. Oh. Alright, Tank, you gotta start moving, dude.
Sorry.
Oh, dude, why
I'm gonna die on this piranha plant. Alright, well, Jake's in the way, so I can't do anything because
That was the
it's too
first thing I
risky.
did. All I did was sit down and kill myself.
There we go. Look. Dude, triple jump? Hell yeah. I'm just kidding. Alright. You gotta go. I'll go 2. And then we'll go again and we'll wait.
I'm
Oh,
extremely.
that's so sketchy.
Oh, I can go to a bubble. See,
What? That's an ability?
yeah. So if you
That's
push
bad.
A, you go into a bubble.
There,
You kind
bam.
of save yourself, but the only problem is
Wait,
we
you
all
press A? What do you
Yeah.
mean A? There's
On
no
top?
A on a Wii controller.
on the top.
Oh.
The big one. Yes. But if we all go into a bubble,
We die.
Yeah.
Alright, that makes
But
sense.
you can
That's
use it to
pretty
kind
cool.
of save yourself from like right there. I
Save
used
me.
to save me from the fall.
No, interesting.
Because I knew one of you was so
Rad. Alright, save me. Damn it.
Yeah, I have less lives than you, and you haven't even been playing.
And I think
I've been
so
collecting.
we could technically both go in a bubble and
Running
then
out of- we're
watch
running
go in
out-
a bubble
I can't.
again.
Oh, it'll go to you?
And then you shake the controller and you move towards the person that's not in a bubble. And then
Interesting.
Jake or
Dude, this is how I'm gonna tell Leona how to play this game.
and then
She
you
gets
know
the
that
bubble. Like,
and then you
Leona, use the bubble. Like, okay.
It's actually good for like people who are struggling with the section because say the one person can go ahead and be like, okay, you know, bubble,
Dude,
then you
that's what I'm
come to
doing
me.
right now. I'm addicted.
Like that-
And
that
I'm
is-
playing this Mario Brothers solo.
The problem with that is when someone
He
just
survived.
when
You guys all survived. Jake survived.
on my solo.
No, don't keep going. I mean,
Don't get
keep
cocky,
going,
dude.
but
Don't
like,
get
don't
cocky.
die.
Because then when you die, if you get cocky and you die, then we're all right. You did it.
Awesome.
You made
This game is rad, man.
No, it's a solid game. They made one actually that I never got it. They made one on the Wii U where you can play it with 5 players, and it was the same idea going sideways.
Interesting.
You can play that little bandit guy.
But someone could use the gamepad and put blocks down for people. Like you tap the
Oh, to
screen and
save
it
them?
puts blocks
Oh,
down. But you
that's
can use it
sick.
for like platform. But it was only on the Wii U version because they re-released it on Switch, like New Super Mario Brothers Deluxe, and included that version. But they cut that part
Yeah,
because
I
obviously
guess
you don't have the gamepad.
the touchpad.
So to play that version specifically with that character in the features and everything, you have to get it on Wii U.
Interesting. I have.
And I wanna
picked
get
up
it,
a Wii
but-
U like a couple months ago.
I haven't got it because it still goes for like $60 or $50 to buy. And I just
What was it, like Super Luigi Bros or something?
the sequel was called Super Luigi, but then they put them together and called it Deluxe on Switch.
Right.
But they gutted that feature.
Well, maybe after playing this game, we'll be inspired to get that one.
Right.
Well, it's cool to know about that, right? Because I can read about this stuff, but I'd be like, that doesn't mean
Yeah.
anything to me.
I remember playing it for a bit at a friend's, and it was fun, that function and everything. But
Ooh, I got to go first. Yeah. All right, Tanner, you're up, bro.
As long as I don't screw it up.
Booer.
They're not saying.
Yeah, they're not saying I just knew you were talking about Simpsons. That's so
Dude, I
wild.
did
I've
that.
watched so much Simpsons.
I did that at a work meeting. Like we were talking about, like we were doing a big Teams call. And there's like 40 people on there, and somebody said some goofy joke about like Padres, like people like Padres at my job, which is whatever.
Yeah.
But then somebody made a joke.
You hear,
like,
folks.
somebody said
First people,
boo.
Brian doesn't like the Padres.
No, I like the Padres.
It's on record.
Anyways,
I'm just kidding.
I said if we weren't to 40 people in a professional environment, like 2 people
Padres.
liked the post. I'm assuming they knew. But yeah, just like what you said. But I assume their little like on Teams was evidence that they knew. Leona says this is pretty cool.
I was telling Jeremy like a while back. I was like, man, I think Simpsons is my favorite like cartoon ever because I recently just finished watching all the episodes on Disney Plus, like up to the new season 33, 33rd season. So I've seen them all, and I'm like,
Holy
dude,
moly. That's like
Yeah.
you're like I've watched all of One Piece. Oh my god. Have you
Well-
watched- my friend watched all of what's it One Piece? He's like one of the shows that has like 900 episodes. He's like dude, you gotta watch it. I'm like, there's like 9. No, I don't have like 3 months of my life to watch it. Cartoon, dude.
I wanted to watch that show, but that's exactly why I haven't. But I obviously I've seen the first 15 or so seasons of Simpsons, but I kind of watched the rest and got caught up. And I was like, man, people who say the show isn't funny, like I don't think they've seen the episodes because that show is still funny. I think it still like feels like Simpsons to me and everything, and like it's so good. Like, yeah, I think it's my favorite cartoon.
So I'm in a little bit of the camp where like Simpsons
Wow.
changed.
Yeah,
I don't think it's. So the thing is, I don't think it's actually not funny. I think it's definitely funny.
I think so. Yeah,
But
it's still
the
funny.
one thing I think is interesting, and this has nothing really, I'm not really commenting on like the second half of the entire series of the show, but I used to have this weird thing, like, oh, like the first 4 seasons are great, and then I was like, consciously watching them as an adult. I'm like, actually, I really like all sorts of episodes that came way later that were when people were already complaining about it being campy and whatever. I'm like, no, those are actually my favorite episodes, or some of my favorite episodes. So I'm a bit conflicted. I don't mean to be like,
I know what you mean,
I
though.
want the old ones
Yeah.
or whatever.
I
But
always
like,
get-
actually, some of the campy ones are the freaking most memorable Simpsons episodes.
I just always get bummed when people say like, yeah, Simpsons was only good for like seasons like 6 through like 10 or something. I'm like, no, there's still good stuff in there like beyond that too,
You
for
do
sure.
it, Jake. Dude, you're flashy. You got it. Yay.
Oh damn it!
All right. Now,
Like
Tanner,
that-
quickly kill yourself doing nothing.
Oh shit! I almost did. I was gonna say though, that is still one of the one shows though. Yeah, maybe it's not as funny as it used to, but that's still one of the one shows that makes me laugh out loud. And I usually don't do that with any show,
Well,
like
here's what
comedy
I'll
stuff.
say. Here's the difference between the new Simpsons, and then maybe it's just I should watch it so I can really have this opinion. But I wouldn't let my kids watch maybe the last like 6 or 7 seasons. Of this. I feel like the show's a lot
It did-
different. Like it's more like Family Guy influenced it,
Maybe yeah.
where
'Cause
it's a little more crude.
I've noticed, yeah.
I want my kids to watch
feel
the
you.
Simpsons to be like, Hell yeah.
I've noticed in some of the later episodes,
Monorail.
yeah, there's some stuff where I'm like, oh, that's maybe not.
That's
like,
kind of sketchy. Well, I mean, it's fine for anybody to watch. It's just not fine for an
I think it's-
8-year-old to watch.
I think it's people who know Simpsons are gonna be like, that's what you expect though, because it still feels like, because Simpsons even back in the day was one of those shows where my mom didn't want me watching it when I was a kid, and it's weird to think about now, right? You kind of laugh at that, but it was one of those shows where it was kind of like borderline like adult humor.
Yeah, it was like, is this
kids,
degenerative? I'm not sure.
you know. But I think Simpsons always has had that touch, which is which is why I think the new stuff still has that in it.
Yeah.
It's interesting that I never got into Simpsons like much crazy at all. But I think it was one of the shows that was
Jake's
tested.
I'm gonna have to put a timestamp on this video, like 20 minutes, the Simpsons rant, like, I mean, just so people, if they want to know.
Well, I think it's because you missed the like when Pizza Huts were a place you could sit down and eat in. Like if you missed that era, yeah, the Simpsons. I remember going to Photo Records in Chula Vista, and on Friday night they had a freaking TV in the corner, and everybody was watching the newest episode of The Simpsons. It was like weird, like not weird. It was awesome, but it was just like a community. Like we're all watching The Simpsons. It's like when people watch when the Game of Thrones was big, and like people go to bars and watch it. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dude. Is that a How are these piranhas existing outside of a tube? Like, when did this happen? How do I get out of here? All right, I'm gonna bubble. I'm out.
I would say, speaking of Game of Thrones, that's a show that I binged like all 7 of the seasons, like in like 3 weeks, I think. I was in between jobs and I didn't have work, and my friend let me borrow his PS4 with HBO Max on it, and this season was already to the 7th season at this point. I had seen none of it. Heard all about
Only
it.
7 or the whole series?
I think it was up to the 7th
I think
season
it had
at this
8
point.
seasons.
It did, but I'm just saying at this point when I binged it was up to like 7.
Wondering about. So you like?
So I'd heard about it. Yeah, I caught up all that, dude. Like within that, yeah, I binge watched the whole thing. All this, I never had any of it spoiled for me either. That show the whole time. So everything I was seeing, I was like, man, like the Red Wedding. He's like, oh yeah, I know, right? And I was like, man, I wish I was seeing it when that was talked about at the off. You know, like we come in next week.
It plays both ways though, man. Because there was like the season with the Battle of the Bastards or whatever.
Yeah, that's a
there
good
was
one.
like an 18-month wait between seasons. Like it was like insane. Like,
Which
like,
is
dude,
wow.
I had to like, oh man, I had to like basically pretend the show didn't exist because I could be like, all right, it's cool, dude, just forget about it. And you're
That's
like,
crazy when I think about how I watched it, because I just went through it, you know, like I didn't have any of those waiting times with people, you know, like, so
but
it
it
was
plays
really,
both ways, right? It's more like
It's
if you
very
can see it instantly, like it's still like what it is. I mean, at the end of the
It's a
day,
good
like
show.
the problem with the endings and stuff people had, yeah, that was pretty lame. The problems with the endings or whatever, at the end of the day, the show built an incredible expectation. So the expectation was like the, you know, I guess the disagreement with what people expected the show to turn into. But anyways, it's still a good show.
What
I haven't
show
seen
is-
the new one,
Sorry, what show are we talking about again?
Game of Thrones.
I've never seen it.
Well, there you go. You can binge some show. Dude, that show's crazy. That show, like,
I
that
heard the
show,
last
honestly.
season was like not as great, but the rest of it was amazing.
Well, but yes, if that's objectively true, but it's still a good show. The thing is, though, I will say that it sounds so cheesy and lame, but the thing what I learned about Game of Thrones is it taught me more about politics than I think I ever knew about listening to the news. Because the way it portrays the conflicting forces or opposing forces and opposing characters, you understand from their perspective to a degree what they're trying to do and why they're doing it, and you almost sympathize with them in parallel. Relatively speaking, like you might just favor one or the other or something, but it's an interesting presentation of that idea, because usually, you know, when you think about politics, bad guys, good guys, and you watch the show and you're like, what the heck is going on? These people are insane. And then of course they're all like killing each other on the side, which is insane.
Right.
Yeah, Jake, I'm still pretty sure you put the same batteries back in your control. It makes no sense because it has 3 bars.
Yeah.
Do you need the other batteries?
He literally put the same. He took them out. He looked at them and he put them back in.
No, they look a little different. These have. This
is the first beer?
It's the first one, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like 12%.
Oh right, yeah. Oh, there's like a Deftones beer that's like that. They have one that's like a Phantom Pride. And it's actually
It's
only
not.
10.
It's not 12. It's like
Yeah, it's only like
6.8.
9 or 10,
No, I
yeah.
bought it recently. It's good.
I don't
So
drink
you're
all that.
going up?
I'm a huge black.
Going hard, yeah. I've
That was the whole moderation thing, right? It's like Jacob is the inspiration of my life. Moderation.
Your batteries should last. I'll get them after this one, but
No, this wasn't a call to get more batteries.
Oh.
It's just me poking Jacob again about him.
I don't know.
Pulling batteries out, looking at him, putting them back in.
What is
Yeah.
Bruce?
I don't know. Oh, this is cool because then you can tilt your remote to. Oh, look, you
Go the other way.
tilt
You gotta
it.
get that pow.
I'm doing it this. Why isn't it? Oh, that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah.
Is your control upside down? Are you playing Goofy Foot?
No, I don't want to.
What was it
All
called?
right, swing, baby. Yay! Oh my God.
Hey guys, I failed.
Okay.
So I was gonna say, so I have a buddy, Julian, coming over. Hopefully that's cool. He's a great guy. You guys are gonna. Oh, I wish he was here now. He would love.
Oh, cool, man.
He would love all this talk. He's super nerdy. He's real cool. Got a good music taste. He's in the bands with me. He was in a couple of live streams with me in the past. He's gonna.
Oh,
It's gonna be fun.
Cool.
But it's gonna be a little crowded, so I might go sit back at the desk, go back to producer, and have him take my spot. I'll be on a mic and everything, but I'm just gonna be off camera playing games with you guys.
So I have a projector, and like next time we'll just bring my projector.
shit.
We'll just use that. We'll sit outside and bum out the neighbors.
We can totally do that. I don't know if I can set up a live stream in that way.
You don't think so?
Well, because I had a computer,
Think of it
everything's
as
in
a
here.
challenge,
If
man.
I had a laptop, maybe.
Oh yeah, desktop tower.
Outdoor projection would be pretty awesome.
Yeah, to live stream because you have to have a laptop with the Ethernet.
Dude,
I have a
you
cable
know what you
out
could
there.
do? Well, we could do a retro one. Cause I have the Mister, and they have you can dual output HDMI and component, so or RGB or whatever.
Oh, split it. That's cool.
So then we can use a CRT. I don't know what you looked it up. I don't know if the projector, but I was thinking of light gun games. Awesome.
Oh yeah, because those only work on CRT. They can work on UTs. Oh, nice bubble. Oh, you got it. Nice. Who's who? I keep asking. I'm sorry. You're Mario, right?
I'm Mario,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Say unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta control the map and stuff. But I don't.
You ever watch Evangelion?
I've never seen it.
Oh, I have
You ever heard of
watched
that show?
Yeah, I have
The
that
main
watched.
character Shinji is
That's a
like,
cool
this
anime.
is Jacob. He's like, I don't want to be, but I am the hero. It's like, dude, just be the hero, man. Like, do it.
I watched the dumb.
Oh, look
That's
at that.
one of the top animes.
So my favorite anime is JoJo's Bizarre
Oh, you weirdo.
My only experience
That one
with
is
that.
goofy.
It's goofy.
Yeah. Have you seen some of the games, like Japanese games? They're so off the wall, but
Dude.
I love it.
That's what I was gonna say. Like back in 2002
Oh, you don't
or whatever
remember.
on the Dreamcast, they released JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
And it's old.
But that's the thing. Is the
Yeah.
anime new or something?
No, I
did
think
they
it's-
remake the anime or like how did it re-flare up? Like what the hell is that? What's
I know what you
what's
mean,
going
because
on?
it seems like it's been around a while.
I don't even.
I think it's an old thing and they redid a new
Oh, shit.
series or something.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
They never made an anime out of the manga. I think they made an OVA.
Oh, so they made games off this manga.
Yeah.
That must have been that rad, huh? I mean, it's probably cool, right? It's not just dumb.
Yeah, it's a weird interest for me because, like, yeah, on the surface you're like,
Oh shit. Oh, that was so. I didn't mean to. I snatched the one item and all the rest fell. And I didn't need it.
It's weird because on the
Save me.
surface it's like, yeah, this is a goofy anime, but like,
But it's so cool.
Yeah,
Well,
hit it
dude, I'm sorry, but that's like pretty much the nature of anime. It's weird, like.
I know this is a cliche one to say, but I think one of my favorites is still Cowboy Bebop. I love that. Like I can go back and
That's-
rewatch
I'm watching
that.
that right
First off, let's take a step.
so I
Wait, we should wait, Julian. If you he would love this, dude. This a whole lot of fun stuff with this talk.
So I used to half butt watch it.
What the hell is going on?
It's going backwards, right? I'm telling you, it's yeah.
Kind of.
You go like this way to
Is
pull
it is
that
that
way.
thing like upside down? You think?
I think it's.
Maybe some weird cog.
I think that they're just think it's a mechanic they used to. I think they just mess with you.
So I used to. So I know German. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, the wall scroll and everything on his wall.
And I also love how it's a limited series, so it's not like a huge. It's just a 24 episode and done. Like a good, short, sweet, really thought out, well story.
Oh yeah.
You know,
No, I mean it's the what's the problem? So not the problem,
The
but
setting.
the one thing I want to bring up about Cowboy Bebop and like why it's a really good anime. It's almost not even an anime. Like it's really good, and it just so happens to be an anime. Like that's the way I kind of think about it because I don't think you should be like saying why is this anime good at Bebop? And it's like, well, why is Beethoven's music? Why is like modern music not as good as Beethoven? And obviously it's a big compliment to Bebop. My point is though is that not everything should be held to that grade. So, I mean, Bebop's an artistic masterpiece.
it is. It's
It's
actually.
not even an anime. I mean,
It is,
somewhere
yeah.
in there what I said is like what I mean.
It isn't what it is because of an anime. It just is what it is.
It's an
Yes,
anime.
that's-
It's the way you experience the expression of it is through a form of an anime. That's kind of how I feel about Oh shoot, Jake, it's up to you.
I was gonna say, so my dad watched that. That's the only anime he's ever seen. He wasn't planning on watching it to me. I was like, hey dad, there's this was like years and years ago, like 10 years ago when it came out or whatever it was. Hey, there's this cool show. Maybe you want to check it out. All right, watch the first couple episodes, and I was like, you want to keep it going?
That sounds pretty cool.
And he was like, yeah, I'll keep watching, sure. And the whole time through, you kind of just see me was indifferent about it, He was kind of wasn't really showing me any emotion. I was like, are you digging it or not, man? I'm kind of having a hard time reading you. But you watched the whole thing.
That's how dads are, son.
Yeah. Over the week, we had like watched it, and then at the end, spoiler. I mean, I don't want to spoil anything, but the end happened, and then he's like, oh, and that's it. He was like, just when you're getting like, he was like, yeah, I loved it, and I was like, yeah, nice. I could never get him to watch any other anime if I brought it up again now.
Dude, like,
but there's something with it that just resonates.
It just so
and
happens to be an anime. Like
it's easy to watch, I think, for
excellent
anybody.
Story, an
Yeah.
excellent execution.
You don't need
Awesome
to be
homage to everything they were trying to go after. Well, the most things at least I could detect. Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't need to be an anime fan to enjoy it. Like
So the one
culture
thing,
here too, so you can walk and jump off that shit.
so I've talked about this to other people, like my personal, my
If
personal,
it's coming to the edge, you can walk it to save yourself a bit. It's time.
my personal theory about like what I'm shoot.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, when he goes to slam, if you're on the ground, he shocks you. So you jump up.
forever.
My personal theory about how like Bebop just so happens to be an anime that it's like just a really good piece of art kind of goes back to I also read the comic book Preacher. Have you ever heard of that?
I heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
To me, Preacher's like Cowboy Bebop. It just happens to be a comic book. Like it's insane. What they put into it is crazy, and you read it, and it's because the thing is, I watched anime. I've read comic books, but I'm probably more of a casual comic book fan and a casual anime fan.
Me
But
too,
I've
yeah.
seen those ones because they just so happen to be in that form. Anyways, Preacher's an excellent comic book, and if whatever captured about Bebop that you enjoyed about it, Preacher offers it in different ways. It's a different thing,
Yeah.
but it's incredible. And it's just ends up being a comic book, whatever. And you go through it, and you're like, wow, this is rad.
Man, you know what else we can do since we have the Wii? I was gonna say we should probably move on to another game, but maybe since we
Oh,
have the
yeah,
Wii
yeah.
looked up, maybe let's check out someone else on the Wii before we move to a different system. We could. We could wait till Julian get it, but we could do like even like Wii bowling. We have the room. We can just kind of stand off the side, have the sensors hooked up. We can do bowling.
I'm down.
Fucking that's fun, especially when you're drinking. Great music,
I'm down.
kind of party, casual.
Whatever. I'm trying to think.
Because I was gonna say that 3D Mario game would be cool, but that's on the Switch. So we'd have to switch systems. We could do that, but
I
we'll just do that
still
later.
want to do a Hades run. So.
We can do that, yeah. Let's just do. Let's just get all of our.
Want to do the Hades run?
Let's get all of our Wii U shit before we move on to the system. Is there anything else on there? I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna pitch vote for the bowling. Or
Yeah, put the bowling. No, it's fine. I need.
Was there
you
anything
to-
else in
I
the
need-
pile you saw
You're,
was
you're
pretty
the
good? Host, I
the
guess.
host, man. So you asked too much for feedback. I'm gonna.
You know what? I'm gonna There's only one person watching, and it might be me on the other browser. So anyway, if there is Anyway, if you're watching this in an archive, we're about to switch it to another game. I'm gonna actually show off these guys a pinball game that's fucking awesome, and it's got great music. And we're gonna pass it around, take turns. They're gonna check that out while I go search for another game. I think it's called Demon's Crush. Let's see here. But this game is pretty good. I did some research on it after I bought it and was enjoying it, and I found out that a lot of people hold it up in high regards as far as like one of the best pinball games ever. I also found out that it's a pretty hard one to come by if you're trying to collect it physically. I also found out that they made 2 spin-offs. One's called like Angel's Crush, one's called like Alien Crush.
On what system?
And Alien Crush was on Saturn, and
There's
you could download it on Wii U, Alien Crush. But the Angel one was only on some system, and you can't like. Oh, actually, the one of them was a digital Wii eShop item, but since they took the shop down, you can no longer
it's
get
gone?
it. Gone. Yeah.
Well, you can.
So that
might be able to
sucks.
Find it somewhere
Yeah.
on the internet.
But I did
Some dude's basement server.
But I was
I'm
able.
still seeding, baby. Like,
Fortunately, though, I was
Nobody
able
pays for
to
this.
get one of them in the series.
dude,
on
that's
my
a
Wii
whole
download.
theme that I'm not even aware of. Like, when you think about like retro gaming and stuff, there's probably people that are all dedicated to like seeding old media. That
Oh,
just, like,
there's-
dude, if I drop this, nobody will ever be able to give this to the rest of the world. And to those people, God bless you. As long as it's not weird, sketchy.
Yeah.
It's not for something, but or smut. Sorry, not. Smut.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, if you get your Hades running, I think the only thing I want to try is maybe a Mario 64 speaker.
So that's on Switch.
That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it takes like 20 minutes.
Well, for
What
this,
about, can you do the Ocarina of Time one?
No, I can't.
Oh man, you
I
gotta
can't
get.
do
You can't get to that Shadow
Oh,
Temple in 15 minutes.
I'm at the water. I'm at the very beginning of the water temple. If you guys wanted to try to get through that,
You guys want to get all confused
Yeah,
and shit. Like,
absolutely.
what floor are we on?
Absolutely,
We're
yeah.
supposed to get into the second level.
Um,
you knucklehead, we gotta go back. No, I'm just kidding.
I was gonna say something. I was gonna say something about something. Damn it. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, Zelda's great. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Anyway, so these are some of the games I have downloaded, and I got some of
Demon's Crest is
these.
sick. Have you played through that game?
Which one?
Demon's Crest. The
Oh,
bottom
I
right,
love that.
right
I
middle.
did. So
Played through that game is excellent.
people listening, I have a 100% playthrough of Demon's Crest on the channel. I got everything, even the ends, like special hidden boss.
The live studio audience woo
And the thing is, I found all the secrets on my own. Like, I've beaten that game so many times, dude. Honestly, Demon's Crest, like, I beat it in like
game,
2
dude.
hours when I did the video.
I've never
I think
played it.
I wrote everything down. Like as I was finding it, like I learned that game, like got it down to like a T.
It's a good game.
A game that has some great music in it too. I know how to play the drums for the, or actually there is no drums. It's a drumless track, but I put drums into it to the opening song. It's like
that's
turned it into
sick.
like this metal thing. It's so fucking awesome.
That's awesome.
Anyway, so I do have a few of these. So I have some pretty cool GBA stuff that would normally be way too expensive. So I opted to download it on my Wii U, like Fusion.
I love those games.
Minish Cap,
I have those completed box.
See, you were telling me about this game over here, Brian, and I downloaded it, but I've yet to turn it on.
Oh, which
Oh,
one?
it's
The bottom right. No, that's
where's-
Aria of
Sorrow.
Sorrow. Dude, that game is so good. So after
So I haven't started it.
So after Circle of the Moon, I was like, this game is freaking not like, it was great, but it was hard and not that fun at the end of the day. And then I was like, okay. And I read some Reddit posts. Some guy was like breaking down the 3 GBA council mini games. He's like talking about them, and sure enough, he echoed what I thought or what I felt about Circle of the Moon, but he recommended the other one, Aria Sorrow.
you're gonna be speaking.
Oh, here we go.
Played it and it was amazing. It was really good.
Okay, check out the fucking music on this, guys. And sorry for folks out there, but I'm about to turn it up.
Yeah, I gotta play already.
Serious.
That's
It's
the one with
excellent. Did you play Symphony of the Night, or like were you into that?
Symphony of the Night, yeah.
It's
I played it.
it is a sequel to Symphony of the Night, and I mean that in more ways than one. Not just like, oh, new Metroidvania. Like, this is a sequel to Symphony of the Night.
This is sick already.
Just check this out. I don't even want any talking for me. I'm telling you, this music is. It might pick this up on the mics, but I don't care right now, folks. Sorry. Just want to like. I feel like this would be like music to like an epic trailer with like just chaos happening or something, or like some movie or something. I don't even know.
Yeah, let it go. All right.
So it's this is to kick that one and then A. So that's all the only 2 buttons. That's it. But this game is awesome because there's so much going on. Like there's so much to I'll let you see it. I'll shut up. But
We might not get there with
this
Jake.
little piano solo right here, dude, or whatever this is.
I'll do
And that
one
bass
more
line in the
call.
background. Yeah, I looked this up on YouTube and I was opening it so fast.
Yeah, this is like way too fast. I mean, like for humans. It's
And
good
then this
for
guy just
computers.
goes chills right here with this organ. And then the background, the bass line. Yeah, it's a little guitar solo going on. Okay, so
So what's the
besides the music being
Oh, you
great,
can play it on here.
you could, yeah.
And then that's it.
How do I? Okay.
Hey, forgive me, Jenner. You say you were in a band? I can't believe it.
Not anymore, no. But I've been in a few, yeah, in the past. But no, I just practice on my own solo.
I have no artistic talent.
That's not.
I have a
But you
art.
just haven't harnessed it.
Yeah, dude, I have a whole art studio in that room over there.
The only thing I think I'd like to do is sing. Maybe.
What happened to the
Just in the
ball?
shower.
We'll form a band, dude, and you'll sing for it.
Yeah.
Dude,
This game's
You know what
awesome.
the
though,
thing is? The only music that gets made is the people that make it. That's it.
That's true.
It's just, it's not like, I mean, it takes a long, I mean, I'm saying that from a person that played guitar for like 12 years and never really did what I recorded stuff on my phone. My point is though is that
Yeah, just do it, right?
nothing
You-
you'll make no progress unless you dedicate to like, all right, this is what I call a song. And then you stand behind it and you move on and you make more.
That's true. Wise words.
Because
That's true.
I mean, trust me, there's an incredible amount of confidence in this statement that I don't have, but you just gotta do it, dude. Like, and I'm trust me, I think about this. I thought about this a lot. I guess I don't think about it too much lately, but that sucks.
I've been getting really back into music again lately. Like, now that I've finished school and I've got time to go.
Did I get multi-bar or like did I get saved?
There you can
I
get
was getting it.
so
Let me get that match, baby. Let me get that
I
match.
took all your life on that.
Let me get that match. No, I didn't.
oh, it's such a song though, dude. I'll just leave this game on.
It's pretty
and,
sick.
like,
Yeah.
clean my room or something because it's so good.
Yeah,
try again?
I wasted all the lives.
I'll see if I can show. So there's like, we didn't really see it here, but there's like little sub levels within this pinball game, which is cool. And those have their own music tracks, and they're also like real metal and badass. Let's see if I can get to one of them.
Are you into metal?
Not
really
so
into
much,
metal.
not a whole lot, but I mean,
You know,
certain
I'm almost
stuff I
like scared to say what metal is. So I think people that know metal, you don't even understand.
I've had times where I've brought up something where I'm like, yeah, metal, and then they're like that's not metal, dude.
Well, right, because
That's the thing. 'Cause there's like death metal, there's speed metal, there's like subgenres of this and that, you know, and all that. I don't know. I don't hate it. It's dude. I don't have a lot of it in my playlist. I probably have more of like pop punk, like heavier.
Well, so here's
like,
here's
not
the
super
what
metal,
I
but, like,
realized
maybe-
what I think metal is that when I think of I've listened to metal and they're like nah that's I mean I haven't had a conversation with people that it's not metal per se, but I think
it
a
depends,
lot
'cause,
of
like,
metal
Pantera-
doesn't necessarily have it's not particularly blues derived. Like it might be more just like operatic.
Because I would tell people like Deftones for me I consider like somewhat metal. Maybe more songs are heavier than others, but they're not like through and through on their albums like a heavy metal band, you know. So that's kind of a gray area, I guess.
So
like,
and that's the thing, yeah, because like what I've been listening to as an adult is like, well, I've been going actually recently getting back to like pop, like not even pop and punk rock.
probably more like
they're,
Pantera is more like traditional metal, I guess, or something. Or
I don't even know. Like I would imagine people like no way. Well, yeah, like Pantera, Slayer, or something.
Slayer and stuff,
Yeah. But like I've been listening to like
Oh,
I got
that's, like,
into like
death-
sludge metal,
right?
Or like no, yeah, I guess they call it sludge metal, but then it kind of ebbs and flows into stoner rock.
See, yeah, there's so much.
And it's
There's
just
so,
like, well, what the hell? Well, 'cause let's
you can
take a
break
step
it all
back.
down.
Let's start at step one.
Yeah.
It was Black Sabbath, and probably like another band that says doesn't get enough praise from somebody somewhere in the
Anyway, the song is great.
But anyways,
I feel
don't
you.
know. I've been listening to a lot of like stoner rock, but it's like honestly it's like the same song by different bands. It's
So
like,
I think of like what's that band? Sleep, right? Sleep is
yeah,
like,
like Sleep's like a
stoner rock or stoner metal, whatever
yeah.
you call it. Yeah.
I haven't listened to them too much. I listened to like one of their albums. It was like really good.
Because
and I,
then, like,
didn't
Slayer,
catch the
someone would
name.
probably call that more like death metal, right? Because
I
it's
don't
not
know,
like
that's-
speed metal.
I'm ignorant
What's
to that.
like? I'm trying to think of like a speed metal band. I can't really think of one, but
Well, I had a buddy that was
yeah,
really into
it's
metal,
all broken down.
and he used to like Black
I usually-
Label Society,
Mhm.
which is I don't even know what kind of metal that is.
See, I never really even break down like for something like that. I would
Oh,
just say
there's
it's
black
metal.
Maybe it's,
Yeah.
like, black. What the fuck is that?
Usually when I talk about bands, I don't break it down that hardcore. I'm usually like, oh, it's metal, or if it's not, I'll be like, oh, it's like punk, or like rock. I
Yeah.
usually don't get into all the splitting hairs.
No, for sure.
On
I
it,
guess
but
it's just,
but some people are like real hardcore about that. They're like, no, dude, that's speed metal, bro. That's
Well, you know what the thing is? So yeah, like
Sorry, dude.
I'm not like all like I won't make the joke straight edge about it per se, but I am kind of interested. Like I just want to learn about it. But I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
because even there's like punk, there's like pop punk, there's like emo, this and that. Let me get out of the way so you guys. But yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, I think I was in a different generation. I got into more like post-hardcore, like emo, I would say.
Yeah, because see, that's even like post-hardcore emo, and then there's like hardcore emo, and then
Yep.
there's just emo. So it's like that's already 3 genres right there.
Yeah, like my favorite stuff has like clean vocals and screaming, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like I guess like the first band I
Yeah,
got
but
into was
goodness.
like a Day to Remember, like bands like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have like Sleeping with Sirens and Silverstein in my playlist, and I
Yeah.
have like stuff like that.
Yeah, that's cool. That's like the stuff I was getting into, and I was finally getting into music.
But it's a bit all over,
High
like I was
school.
saying. They don't have like Chili Peppers or like Incubus.
Yeah.
They don't have like, for like pop punk, I'll have like that Neck Deep band in there, and then I have like some movie soundtrack shit. Sinatra, little Bob Marley. some old school stuff. Like I do have some cool old school stuff, like the Ravenettes and like some cool hits, like "Be My Baby" and like some shit like that in there.
Yes, the classic.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Trying to think what else would be in there. There's like I don't really listen to a whole lot of like trance or techno type stuff, but I do have some instrumental type of like some stuff in there.
Yeah. Well, so one
Or
like
I also have some underground hip hop. That's kind of like the culmination of like everything is like hip hop stuff that's usually like underground, unknown, like stuff I have. Like from high school days.
yeah.
When I was all big into underground hip hop before I got more into rock. Like now I'm kind of more rock oriented, but
Have you heard of the group Dance the Dead?
no.
They're like an '80s retro wave, like
Okay.
no generally no lyrics, and yeah, they're really sick. They kind of sound like this music, honestly, but it's just like that '80s kind of like
Yeah.
Halloween kind of music.
I would say I love this whole like
Yeah.
demonic theme of this whole game too, like because
Yeah.
you'll go into like these different areas and stuff. Oh, she might need to go potty actually. Actually, she might need to go. You want to take over for me?
Yeah. Maybe
You can switch it on. Next.
Let's see.
How do I just close?
I think B. Yeah, I would highly recommend checking out Dance with the Dead though. They're pretty cool.
Sounds cool.
They're like I feel like they're a very generally likable group. It's like two dudes, but they make like '80s retro wave, like Halloween kind of music, I guess.
So it's like instrumental. It's like electronica.
Yeah,
Like electronic music.
yeah.
I love how they're like after they all die, there's more people to come out and die from them.
They just keep
Like,
going.
our Lord needs us to kill.
So these are some of the little like sub areas I was talking about.
What do you? This is.
Yeah.
But you know, at the same time, I suck at pinball, so I'm limited by my goodness at pinball.
I was gonna say, dude, I have so many pinball. I have like Kiss pinball on PlayStation. I have like, I was like, we could do a whole pinball block.
Fudge.
But
Oh,
I should probably know first.
Yeah.
I'm down for it. Honestly, I don't think it's any takes away at all from just one person doing something. As long as it's me and you guys are rocking.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Sorry. Donate to Rady's Children's Hospital, please.
Yes, please. Actually, have it. Don't look at that drop.
This definitely reminds me of the Mega Man X soundtrack a little bit.
Yeah.
They're like crazy, like take this. All right, let's get that match. Damn, missed it.
Actually, my bad. I gotta get the picture.
You want to check out one of those Game Boy games or something? So you don't have any dead air.
Which game on here? How do I get to it?
Press the home button in the middle there, and then close software. And then if you want to just check out something else.
Yeah, I'll look
Documents.
for something.
Get the dog back in. Where's your restroom? Oh yeah, it's just here to the.
All right, what do we got going here? The Metroid trilogy. That's pretty neat. Yeah, there's just nothing out here. It's a bunch of pages of nothing. Play some Demon's Crest for a moment. This game control we may be limited. What the hell? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Whoops. Tag jump, magic. Okay. It's so awesome. It's like a Cerebus from Hades. Shit. Dude, what the hell? There's not that much room left. I should have died. Hey, how's it going, man? Julian?
Yeah.
Heard your name before you got here. I'm
Yeah.
Brian.
Brian?
Brian, yeah.
Brian.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, I would say just try to step on the towel so we don't have any pulling cables or anything.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Dude, this is the first fucking guy, and I died on him. I mean, which is fine, but I'm just like, I couldn't even hit him. It just killed me. Like, I'm like, do I need to get close where he attacks me? It's just he's like, I don't. Like, can I jump higher? I beat this game, by the way, and I don't fucking remember.
Which you want to stay
bad.
down and then we keep it.
Okay, yeah, I figured it was a freaking head he's hiding from me. Jerk, dragon, skeleton guy. Demon's Crest. They have this is part 3 of Demon's Quest. The Game Boy one's awesome. I didn't play the NES one, but the Game Boy one's really good.
Really
Sorry, Brian. I'm gonna be eating next.
What's that?
I haven't eaten yet, so
Oh, Super Sergio's
Yes.
off of Sweetwater.
I'm Jake.
Dude, this guy is not giving up. He's like, dude.
Oh,
Okay, I'll get that. What'd you pick up? Kind of burrito.
California burrito.
All right, there you go.
Classic, yeah.
Tried
I
it
usually get
through.
the fish tacos they have there are really good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is like the easy version of Ghouls and Ghosts. Jake, you ever play this game?
No, I haven't.
This is the demon from Ghouls and Ghosts, man. The red fucking bastard. Or I don't know what his name
Yeah.
is. It's like red
Did
demon.
they make like a side game based
Yeah.
on this demon?
Yeah,
Pretty
no,
rad.
it's interesting. Capcom's a pretty cool company. I'm like such a Capcom nerd. It's like
Capcom.
you like retro games, but yeah,
How are they doing right now?
generally Capcom. I don't even I don't even know anymore. They're made. So that's how disconnected I am. But dude, Monster Hunter is like the freaking biggest game around.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like my brother plays that game like religiously. He's just like because I mostly played older games and I've been playing a lot of Street Fighter 3 and the old fighters and he's like trying to. It's almost like they tell them what to tell other people. It's like, dude, this game's a lot like Street Fighter. You should play it. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's not like.
It's like-
I wouldn't say that.
The closest thing I can say is like maybe like Fantasy Star Online. Like I don't know, bro. Like I played that game a lot back in the day, but
Maybe because of like frame rates.
no, he was
The
nah.
hits are based on frame rates and all.
Nah,
that.
he was talking about the whole like learning the bosses and like it's
Oh.
like how you gotta like learn what they do and then you can respond to. He's not like off on the deep end about it, but he's definitely stretching. Like he's like, what the hell, dude? This guy's gonna.
Yeah, it almost reminds me of like a multiplayer. Well, Dark Souls isn't multiplayer, but like a multiplayer focused Dark Souls. That's how I kind of feel. With Street Fighter.
I played with him for a little bit. It was. Oh, okay.
Maybe that was Tanner. I was on the pretty good.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, when it was on the PSP.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was like when it really blew up. I feel like
Dude.
Freedom Unite.
Freedom Unite.
I remember playing it on the PS2, the original one, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't have the patience for this. 'Cause it had like weird circus music, like cooking
Oh, yeah.
food and shit. I was like, what the hell is this?
I got into it late. I got into it at 4 Ultimate on the 3DS.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but that one was really. I loved that one though. I played the heck out of that one.
Which one? The PSP one?
It was for the 3DS. The 4
Oh, yeah,
Ultimate.
that one was like
Yeah.
a big deal. I remember.
I remember like. I think it took a while for it to get localized. So everyone's like, "Oh my god, it's really good. You gotta
No,
play it."
once it opened up to like more multiplayer, without the what you call it, we had to like get online on the PSP or something because it was really tough. Once it got on like the DS and then where you could play online locally, because people played together. And you know how they had those things with like 3DS meetings where people would just meet up
Oh,
and like the
yeah.
puzzle pieces, they would
The
play
Street
together.
Pass.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I
I was
used
gonna
to
say,
go
like
to
a street
those.
pass. Okay.
I used to go to those. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Like they used to have them at like the library at downtown. Like they used to have like community events. I remember
Exactly. I
Yep.
remember those.
that. Yeah. Heck yeah, yeah.
This is my little. No, it's okay. I'm just.
Holy shoot, dude.
Your Vaporino?
No, no. Why are these monsters fighting me? I'm on their side. But yeah, oh my god, the Game Boy, the original Game Boy of this game is pretty rad. And this one's obviously really good. One day I'll play the NES.
I don't have a Steam Deck actually.
Oh, I was gonna ask, you got a Steam Deck?
Oh, I do have a Steam controller. Oh, that's the Wii U.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think this. So I think the Steam Decks are more available now. Have you guys seen that? I think.
Yeah, I haven't. Was it on like a waiting
Whoops.
list before?
Yeah, I think before it was like waiting list pre-order, but I think they're now available to ship like on order. I believe so. Could be wrong on that, but
Did you order the analog?
the Pocket. Yep.
Yeah, when's it get? Like your grandson will get it or something? Or-
So yeah, so they said the last email I got was actually pretty recent. It said to update my address by November 6th. So I'm hoping by then they ship it out.
Hey, have you been following the development on the FPGA stuff or the cores on that analog?
I haven't.
So they have a Super Nintendo core, they have a Genesis core for it.
Yeah, yeah. I think
Come on,
I see it.
Jake.
I've seen some people. I think I definitely want to jailbreak it.
Hey,
To
you know
put
what
some
you
stuff
I don't
on
even
it.
think I don't even think. Oh, okay. I don't even know if it's a jailbreak. You just do it. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't think it's a jailbreak, but not in the traditional jailbreaks.
Oh.
Hey. I-
2017 that we did, dude. That was.
got,
Was it because of the switching of the consoles, or it was just the stream?
I don't know what it was. I think it was the software I was using combined with my computer hardware at the time. It wasn't straight or something. I don't know. But we got like 2 hours worth of salvage footage out of like a 24-hour stream that we tried to do. Remember, like, we did for the Final Fantasy part. Rodrigo's all palm asleep over there. I'm on like the booth, like fucking freaking out. Yeah, we did that Final Fantasy reading. See, but I love it because I go back and watch it a couple times, and those parts do come out okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but there's just a few other. There's just a bunch of stuff in between that didn't. I don't know why. 2017.
Which Final Fantasy did that for?
We did part 8. Part 8.
Nice.
It had a slow intro. Yeah.
I had plenty to read for that. Yeah.
But it sucked because I was like so much in the booth just trying to get all the tech stuff right. I missed the whole event basically. I was all distracted on the
This
scene.
gargoyle can't crouch.
Nice to know those things. Like right now, whoops. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Oh, Mark. Yeah, I've been streaming for about an hour on Twitch and YouTube. An hour and a half. Some people.
Yeesh.
Stuff through, I was gonna try to be like, oh, donate like, I don't know how much, $20 and I'll send you a shirt, but I don't know how to get to the like, send me the address or anything without it being public. Because you can leave a note on it. I think they
God,
could like
God.
screenshot. They could screenshot their donation thing
Yeah, this reminds me of like a
and
Like
maybe
Mega
send
Man
it
X,
DM
like,
me through
adventure
Instagram or
game.
something.
Yeah.
It's definitely like around the time because I was scaling the wall and there was stuff in the wall. I'm like, this is like Mega Man.
That's what I was gonna feel.
Yeah, oh, but it makes it public.
Yeah, this game is really good, dude.
Just send me the
You have the Super MC, right?
Yeah.
You didn't ever done it.
Yep.
All right, well,
Well, actually, you know,
I'm gonna talk to you in a month, and if you haven't played it, you're like, Fortnite can keep me busy. Like,
well, you know what I need? I need to get an EverDrive for the Super Nintendo.
oh, you don't have one? Oh, shit.
I have one for the Sega Genesis. But
See, that's running well.
Yeah, dude.
I gotta get one for the Super Nintendo for sure.
Look at this ActRaiser overall. Beautiful.
But it's really the only way to do it when there's like more than 2 people.
Yeah.
Because with 2 people, I could just put in the little like.
I will say though, I definitely spoiled myself with
But
He doesn't say many punches. Like the.
Oh, when you have the
having
filters?
Yeah,
Oh,
I spoil myself with like the scan lines and stuff.
make it all dirty it up. Hell yeah. I hadn't heard that term before, but some arcade dude from LA came and bought a cabinet I picked up, and he was just like, I was showing him what I was doing, and he's like, "Oh, you're dirtying it up." I'm like, "What the fuck is that?" Shit, I'm doing.
Yeah, because I guess essentially you add more jumps to the screen.
You guys want to switch to something else? We were talking about doing Wii Bowling, dude.
Oh my god.
You want to try to do that or no?
Yeah, let's go.
Is there enough room for this?
All right.
That's what
I
I worry
think we'll
about.
have to kind of sit off and let someone walk in here, do their bowl, step out. But we have chairs. Put on that.
No, yeah, we can make.
This is going to be the stage. Just think of it like a stage. This is for your mic.
Just reminded
Little
me.
stand, by the way, if you want to stick it on there, so I know.
I went to a wedding, and their band
Oh, that's cool. Let me get the game.
was like all video game
During
during the wedding. But they made it like jazz. They made it funky. They made it like danceable. They did the Wii U. They did Wii Sports. Wii Sports.
Oh,
thing, so
dude,
it hit.
I don't know which Wii Sports song you're talking about, but the bowling song, the end, when you're looking at the results, it's so fucking good, dude. I would leave it on repeat.
They performed Cowboy Bebop. Like,
I think we were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah, we were
on
about that.
going on about Bebop.
Yeah.
I told you he would love that conversation.
Yeah, I'm like watching it for the first time right now, pretty much.
Yeah.
So I used to like, watch it, while I fall asleep on Adult Swim.
Yeah, I know. It would just be like,
And now I'm like watching it actually. I'm like, this is actually really
it's a
good.
different experience, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Even though, like,
I thought I knew it, but I guess I didn't.
even the old classic way of Adult Swim and never knowing which episode you're gonna watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I haven't watched this in 4 days. Where are we at now?
Yeah.
That's how I first watched Fully Cooley.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
good.
Ooh, so good. That was like,
How we did
that blew me away, man.
Yep.
It's like first you're about to finish the Frieza saga, and then next week you're like all the way back to fucking Vegeta, and I'm like, no.
Oh, one thing I was gonna say though, in case you want to finish eating, maybe we could do a Hades run or Mario speedrun too.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Whichever's better.
gonna spend time on this.
I should be able to switch the system. I don't have a problem. 'Cause that's the only thing I was.
I'm itching for a Hades run because I uninstalled it from all my Switches because I needed
Played too much?
to find a way to like out of it. I was like, I need to like stop playing this game. So I just like uninstalled it and said
Maybe it's
2
time-
gigabytes of download is too long. So I've been doing good.
Maybe it's time for a good run.
Dude, I love that game. Love is not actually accurate. It's like I'm chained to that game. I play that game. I remember I was playing it so much, and I was like, I asked myself internally, like, when you gonna stop playing this, dude? Like, you can't only play this.
I thought I've been playing
Give me a
with
solid.
Fortnite.
Just go back for a second. I need to get.
There we go. Can we edit that one in as like the clip?
Yeah, don't edit that out. Edit it.
Let
in.
me get between
Edit
your
it
legs
in, I
the
know.
live stream.
Alright, you have your Switch.
Forgot. Here. So there's one more behind.
There's a bunch of beers in there. Well, there's beers in there, grab 'em.
The only thing is I'm
Nothing in the bag, but just the beer. There's just this cheesy ice packs.
Oh, you know what though?
Oh, yeah, that works.
That's a pretty gnarly one. You sure you don't want like a seltzer?
Yeah, self.
Actually, there's no more seltzer. Just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even actually need to move. Actually, now that I need it. Let's see. I'll plug this in. Let's go ahead. Switch. Thanks, System Selector. You did it. Alright, well, the Switch is plugged in and the Wii's plugged in, so if you wanted to go to the Switch, we should be able to come back to this Wii U later.
Yeah, let me get my Switch out.
Let me just turn this on.
You wait.
You got that new OLED switch?
The OLED.
Ooh. I don't have any OLED switches.
It's pretty cool.
No, hey,
Is
sit
it
down.
worth it?
Sit.
I don't
Emma,
know.
down.
Oh, I told the other one I had to
There
be
you go.
there.
Yeah. No, yeah, we got it.
It was kind of worth it for me.
Down.
No, it was cool. Like, I mean, it was worth it for us too.
Sit,
We
sit.
kept, I don't know why
Sit.
everyone needs 3 switches, but It'll make more sense when Audrey gets older, because I'm gonna pretend the Switch is like the only console that exists. Like, oh, you just play that one. We're all just gonna play the Switches until you're like 12, and then you can get your own system.
Yeah, the Switch is really convenient for that. Let's see. 80s. Okay. I guess you can just put this in. I think it's good to go.
Is there?
Do you have a separate controller for it, or do you have, or do you want to use these things?
Was there a Pro controller laying around?
I can just use the joysticks.
I had the Monster Hunter one. I don't know if
Oh yeah, you
you
can.
guys, where you guys might have moved it.
Is it already synced?
Yeah, that one. Thanks.
Sweetness.
That's all you.
Hell yeah, Monster
How
Hunter
much,
Special Edition.
Stream. Shit. Where we going?
All right.
You can play mine. I don't mind. Or you can do the first one if you don't want to do the second one.
No, I'll probably do this if you don't mind.
Yeah.
It's set to hell mode.
Never. I was about
Isn't
to.
hell mode like really hard?
Like,
You're on 7 heat hell mode.
I don't know why I did that, to be honest. Oh, Ready than that. You can just mention it's all good.
Are you doing the gun? Which
Which
gun is it?
It's considered a roguelike.
It's a rogue light, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I have a friend who's like really.
Oh, what's
into
your
that.
reload button?
It's right on the stick. The right click stick. Right click on the right stick.
Got it. Well, which do you know which gun it is? It's the regular one, or?
It's the one where if you use the special, you get a little boost.
Oh, if they're stuck in it, they take more damage.
Yep. Or if you hit it yourself, you get a little boost. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know which one's best, honestly.
You mind if I just drop the run?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, because I was like, I'm not gonna be able to I just don't know.
This game is like perfect for playing in between like any kind of like bathroom break or like any kind of break period. I'm like, oh, I gotta use the bathroom and take Hades with me.
I think I need my bow.
How many blood you got?
Is this what you really
You got 18 blood. Can I
yeah.
unlock the aspect of Chiron?
If it's good, sure.
It's really good.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
like so I play this game a lot, and this aspect of Chiron is really fun, and this one is really awesome. So every time you reload, your next shot is really powerful.
Oh,
so you
okay.
basically like have this system where you reload, and you like blow people away.
So the one I didn't get.
Yeah,
the one
let me see.
everybody else-
I've unlocked all of them. Let's see which one this is about. 4 seconds after absorbing your special. So you gotta shoot your special, you gotta jump into it, take it, which is you strategically shoot it in a certain area. I mean,
probably not
honestly, it's
optimal.
probably really good. It's just you gotta get good with it.
Right, which I'm not.
Alright, so I'm just gonna buy it. This one's fun. It looks fun. At a minimum, I gotta blow a little bit into it. This one's fun, dude.
Sorry, so what does it do again? It makes it home?
Once you strike them, you're homed in. So wherever you go, you just spam the button.
Oh, okay. That's
So you can, if you hit your target, now you can start evading and just hitting your.
Got it. Okay. Yeah,
Dude, it's so fun.
I'll be using that.
It's kind of cheater mode, but it's like whatever, dude. This game is really hard. So
Yeah, I'll take it.
whatever.
Well, I think that's the point of this game is you kind of have to cheat the game back, huh?
Time to go.
Yes, actually, you're right. Because I mean, unless you want, I'm gonna prove a point and try the hard mode. And you're like, all right, it's all hard mode, man. Like,
Yeah.
You are. Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
Yeah, I was in American City. And I moved back.
Tack is decent. It's okay.
So, just like over here by Heritage, she bought a place. So just the 17. So my brother,
This one's actually really good, but this one because the arrows fly out crazy, and so they often hit the back.
Oh, that's good to know.
So it's just something I don't know. That's it. It makes that buff actually like pretty good.
That's well, my room is downstairs. So it's small. I have a desk. There's a bed. And a 60 inch
Streams at the foot of my bed. Priority.
I'm like, this is how I need to be. Wait, I hope that see you again.
Must be 60 guys.
But yeah, no, it's cool.
Oh, I didn't check the boons, but it's okay.
Yeah, no, I'm
Or the
getting
build.
very burnt out. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, I'm gonna. This thing, by the way, guys. Oh, no. You see that too.
Next. Another diagnosis.
Trippy shot. Cast. Okay, the cast is a festive fog. I'll grab it since you don't have it yet.
Oh, does it say if I don't have something? Or...
Yeah, it has these little like two. It basically indicating for one of your quests you need to get it.
Oh. Never knew that. Oh.
So the festive fog, that one's actually pretty good. If they're in it, I think they get stunned every so often, so it's cool. Oh, you don't have the double dash. Do you have the perk where if you dash real quick, you get a bonus to damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Got it. All right, let me think. Do I need to buy? I can probably buy stuff. Like, cause when you get up in the higher in the heats, you make Chiron's items cost a lot more. And I imagine they're not too expensive. Okay, so 150. I can buy that. The special would be sick. Yep. Hell yeah. This is pretty good. It makes the run like, oh shit, I missed the gold thing. Golden. It makes them all slow. So it makes like you have more reaction time basically. That's basically the perk of it. Like it adds damage, which is actually really good, but it also makes everybody slow because you get stacks which each arrow hits them, and it stacks up to like 30% or 40%, whatever the hell it is. But it gives you a lot more reaction time. So the frost is a pretty good perk.
That guy got annihilated. Dude,
Oh yeah,
crazy.
he got wrecked. This is pressure points is I feel is always good, but this one's good too. So remember that gun I was talking about? Every time you reload, you get a big fat boost.
Right.
This one is sick because if you charge it, so you're doing a bunch of extra damage. When you're mid dash and you fire, you get plus 70 damage.
70 is
you can
crazy.
crit people like by the end of your run, you'll crit people for like 2,500 damage. It gets like insane, dude. But then of course it's I don't know. So that's the things I kind of latched onto because not everybody would pick the same weapons, but the game is so like punishing. You just pick the ones that are fun, and like you said, you're like, hey man, I'm gonna cheap out the game. It's cheaping me out all the time.
Yeah.
So if I had the perk, and I don't think it's enabled, we probably have the other one. But if you have the perk where if you have multiple ailments on the same creature, you get bonus damage, like 50% bonus damage. So right now I would apply Doom and the Frost, and everything after that's going to do 50% more damage. Right now I think it's the one, the more different gods I have, the
Yeah,
more damage
I think that's
do.
the one I
mean, that's a
chose.
good one too. That's a more guaranteed damage. This one is a risky one where if you get the right boons, you do an incredibly high amount of damage. It's risky
Okay.
though because when I'm playing in like the really high, what do they call it, Furies or Pains or whatever.
Oh, the heats?
The heats. If you're
Yeah.
playing a really high heat, you basically are playing a game of roulette. Like I need to get that to win the match.
Right.
So that's where the game starts getting a little like, what the fuck am I doing, dude? Cheating you out and God.
Yeah.
The double
I
dash
could
is
see
really good,
that.
honestly. I think the double dash is better than the miss. Well, honestly, that's not true. I take that back. It depends on your playstyle. And just my playstyle is like, I'd rather have 2 dashes because I can avoid getting hit more instead of punishing more. Because that's the whole
Right.
thing. Like, you can punish more if you dodge and you get the near miss type of perk. But I'm not that good. It's like, if you're really good, yeah, man. If you're going for a speed run, near miss. Yeah, I got the near miss. So I did a grip more damage. But
Right.
I don't know. I'm not that good.
Yeah, I think when I chose that over the multiple dashes, I was kind of thinking more like Dark Souls, how I time my rolls. And I was
And it's absolutely what you're thinking. It's just hard, dude.
yeah, I'm not good at it still.
Okay. What do I want? I'll take the duel. They typically say when there's 2 gods, the grading of the boons you get are lower. Like, it's a higher chance they're just not as good, and when you get the single one, it has a higher chance of being higher. Obviously, I got a blue, but the others are not quite as high, but it's whatever. The other cool thing is, since I shoot so many arrows, I have a 3% chance to crit. When I crit, that boon says you have a 30% chance to mark another person, so that when you hit them, they crit. Or something to that effect. So, you know, different weapons have different, obviously, different perks that, oh shit,
Oh.
the drunken guy. The cool drunken uncle.
Am I bad? But what was the? How can we pause it before entering this chamber? Was it for the timer?
If you have, yeah, for the timer.
Okay.
You can sit and think.
Is there any importance for the timer? I know that there's a.
Yeah, you won't be able to finish the run.
Oh.
You will not be able to finish the run. It's this
there's
game
a-
oppresses you to no end, dude.
Because there's like a heat challenge, right? Where it gives you a timer. I think it screwed me over one time.
Are you talking about where they make you survive for a minute or something?
Yeah, it's like something like that. Yeah.
If you don't have the timer, that's enabled. So the little right next to the drunken dash, the text, that little scroll, the little scroll is basically indicating
Oh.
you need that for your quest.
Okay.
This one's pretty good because when you're dashing away and they go where you were, you'll poison them.
Okay.
That's another way to actually inflict 2 different debuffs. And when you with that perk, when you have 2 different debuffs, they take a great deal of damage.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
This one's actually pretty helpful with guys with armor with this one because all your special is the arrows. And you just wreck their armor.
That's yeah,
It's pretty good.
400%. Wow.
Hits up to 3 fill. This one's cool because it ricochets, and with the Doom does a lot of damage on hit. The dot it applies, so you can dot a bunch of people. But for timing purposes, I'll just go with this. And you don't have it yet, so why not?
Let's go, Coronat.
Okay, so right now, this is room chamber 12, which I know this is the last room before the final boss. So basically what that means is that left room will be a guaranteed no fight, just that item.
Right.
So you make the choice between buying shit or get it for free. And where I'm at, I don't need to buy anything. I would go there if I needed health or enough money to buy something and get health or something.
Right.
Or maybe even buy 2 boons if you ran into that. But you played this game enough, you know what's going on.
No, it wasn't good though what you're saying because there's definitely a lot of like, I feel like a lot of basic knowledge that I don't really have. So it's, I didn't realize it was 12th chamber this happens.
Yeah, well, there's not always 12 either, because sometimes you get the little, like, you get the run where you talk to the guy that's pushing the boulder. That adds a number to it. So you,
okay.
So you have to kind of keep that shit in mind. Like, when do I think I'm getting there? But you always get a shot right before the boss.
Right.
So you can do the rough math and say, hey, 13 or 12 or 10, or I'm pretty much at the fucking, like, you can make that guesstimate if you will.
Yeah, that's definitely good to know. The game has impressed me enough to like think that much.
Oh, shit, dude. They thought so much of well, dude, I mean, there's a sick there's a really cool documentary on YouTube that's like 6 episodes long, like 6 1-hour episodes, and they talk about developing the game. Dude, this game was in open beta for a year, and they didn't sleep on it. They literally got the feedback from all the beta testers, and they refined the game. This game is basically perfect. It's not the best game ever made,
Yes.
That's pretty
but
dang
it's
good.
basically
Yeah.
perfect.
I mean,
Like, they put together so many aspects of the game, refined it to such a degree. This game is perfect for what it was trying to do.
right. They perfected the vision they were going for.
It's insane, dude.
And it really tells. I mean, I'm not like, because I randomly bought this game because it was on sale for the Switch, and I've been loving it. Like I said, it's like been the perfect game if I have to use the bathroom like while I'm working. or
Yeah, no,
something.
it's a perfect.
You know, I want to
like,
do a chamber.
Oh, I'll do a 30-minute run, 40-minute run, whatever. It's dude. That's the thing I was telling you. I was like, I had to uninstall it.
Yeah,
Because it's too convenient. It's
it's really convenient.
Well, the other thing that's incredible about it is it's not, you don't have, once you buy it, it's yours. You get the game. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, they don't make games like that anymore. And that's the interesting thing about Supergiant is they're like old school, trying to just make games for the sake of making games, like make them a complete experience.
Right.
And, you know, we can take that for granted, but, you know, if you take it for granted, it's going to go away.
Right.
I don't even know what they're working on now. Like, this game's been out. This game came out like over 2.5 years ago or something, right? Like, they're probably working on something, but it's interesting. My cousin actually works for he does video games. Well, he's not my cousin. He's my sister-in-law's brother. He works for game company, and I was talking to him, and he's like, yeah, like he can't really talk about what he's working on. He's an art, he does art, and they're like all in house. So like Supergiant's an example of a company that like develops, produces, and releases the game. I mean, they might get somebody to help them distribute it, but they handle like so much of it, if that makes sense. Like Nintendo would be in it. While they're like the Metroid games, they outsource the development, right? It's like a different company. But most Nintendo games are like all in house. So I only bring that up because Nintendo games are pretty damn consistent, like with the quality and the image of whatever they're trying to go for.
Right.
And when you have a company that's doing everything in house, you can get a more consistent image, and that's kind of the case with the company like Supergiant.
Okay.
Yes, how you doing on Hades?
Having a good time, man. Taking it, it's working real well.
We're ready for whatever you got. You know.
I'm learning.
Well, I'll die soon. Well, the run will be over soon. I won't. It's not gonna go that much longer. This game is.
Same message. Just careful of who's the one who's
Here they come.
Well, the other thing too, Jake, about the double jump, you can get a perk for double jump. So that's another thing too. And you get some ridiculous, like I got 5 jumps, and you can like just keep jumping or dashing. So it's a give and a take. Do you want the guaranteed jump? Do you want to risk getting it later if you're better with dodging?
Right, and that's from Hermes, right?
Yep. Yeah, Hermes gives you that.
That's what I like.
I guess I'll go with the Frost.
I know. I've definitely been leaning more toward playing a game like this. But I've been super burnt out of like Fortnite and stuff.
Okay.
Dude, this is the 80s arcade, 90s arcade games in a nutshell, dude.
Yeah,
They basically said, hey, you play until you die. Once you're dead, you try again. I mean, that's like roguelikes in general, but like,
Yeah.
dude, it's just so good.
I know. Yeah, I've been realizing that. 'Cause I've been so burnt out of Fortnite, man. It's like. So I mean, I'm pretty decent at Fortnite. So because of that, they throw me in with a bunch of like try-hard, sweaty people, and it's not fun. It's really not.
Yeah, no, it's work. You show up and like everybody's on top point, and you just gotta work every time you play.
Yeah, and I'll take a break for like a few days or like a week, and when I come back, I get rusty at multiplayer games really fast. So I come back and people are like gods, and I'm like, I can't play. I'm not warmed up.
It's organic.
So I really haven't been playing many games at all lately, other than this. It's a little bit of Bloodborne. Trying to get back into speedrunning maybe.
One day I'll play this. I will. I'll have my renaissance moment where like I'm going back and I'm gonna do it, baby.
It's so. This is what I guarantee is you're gonna be very frustrated playing those games.
Yeah.
I was very frustrated, but
Is there any overlap between the frustration on this game, or were you kind of equipped to deal with it?
after I played Dark Souls 1, something like snapped me up the spot. I went back and played NES games like Contra, Super C.
And those games are not. They're unforgiving as hell, dude.
Yeah, and it built up my patience so well. But what's strange is that Dark Souls actually, I would consider them easier than those games. Like overall.
They give you the tools to win. I feel like the NES games are like, you just gotta go figure it out.
Right. So Dark Souls has weapons and things that you can, cheat the game with. Like there's like weapons like the Black Knight weapons that are just very good.
Yep, additional dash.
But
Absolutely.
it's an adventure. It's an adventure. But yeah, I would recommend either if you ever get into those games, I'd recommend either Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring. Probably Dark Souls 1. I love Dark Souls
I
1.
kind of want to play Elden Ring though, because it's like I really love Breath of the Wild, and I like the really well-developed open world game. I guess maybe that's what speaks to me.
Yeah, I would say Elden Ring's a fair place to start. Yeah. Thank you. I thought it was already gone.
Oh, like it's gotta be aggressive. This game rewards the aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing, but it's working very well.
Well, this weapon's really good.
Yeah, there's another third of intelligence.
Oh yeah. Actually,
Yeah, I would probably recommend Elden Ring over Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 I think is a pretty good place to start one as well. And it's gonna be frustrating. If you ever need any tips or anything,
Yeah, no, for sure.
I'm always here to like help you. Like do this, do that, or recommend half of it.
I love, you know what, I don't love it, but I always find it funny when his head explodes. The rest of she gets real low.
yeah.
Like it's like, it's like a Super Nintendo game exploding. You're like, what the hell? You're like, oh yeah, it's a Switch, I forgot. Like,
This game runs really well on the Switch. I feel like. I never played it on anything else, but I feel like it runs really well.
that, you know, well, that's the other thing is, because I've seen people play it on PC and it looks excellent. Like there's little effects on the icons that are just floating in the game. And it just makes, wait,
Could be streaming.
I just want to get out, okay.
Yeah,
It reminds me that, like, there's a world where it's possible that Supergiant made this game for the Switch to make, you know, to make it be a success. Like they're like, we need to refine this on the Switch, even though it was public beta on PC, but it plays perfect. Like, I don't know, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it works really well.
Yeah, dude, it's incredible. Like handheld mode. I played it a lot in handheld mode, like playing late at night, like just whatever.
I don't mean to be one of those like OLED boasters, but it runs very well on the OLED as well. All the video resolution. Like the grades pop out.
But it's all mixed. The chapters are all mixed.
I've been living in OLED land, so like I got my OLED TV.
Yeah.
That and then
One day I'll get one.
yeah, you know it works really well. When I play like the analog console with the big SGs for NT. Scan lines and everything.
So this is incredible. So this ability only shoots the arrows, right? You can add 4 more. Like it's just like super powerful. But I'll grab this because you don't have it to get to the quest. Alright, let's get them.
It did take me like an hour.
Yeah, I never really used it on the arrows because they didn't pop.
Yeah, no, it's not that. Well, the thing about the arrows, the regular weapon, it's meant for you to dash into them. Like you're like, and you just do it into them, but you're like, it's like a shotgun.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like that's a whole different play style. I'm not that good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna home, like I'm just like hit them and stay away and home in, but it's cool. Like that's people play it like that, man. Somebody does, not me. Like somebody that's like really good at the game. Like, yeah, that's how I play it. Why would I do it another way?
I love how many different play styles there are. It's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like that King Arthur sword. Did you do that one? Have you got that one yet?
King Arthur sword. Is that?
It's like a humongous sword that you get like 50 extra health when you take it. Like they buff your health because it's like super slow, but it's like super strong.
Oh,
I don't even know how that play style works, dude. Like I wouldn't be able to handle it.
I've just used the basic sword.
Yeah, there's the basic sword. That one's pretty cool, but this one's just like slow. But it like hits like a truck. But okay, so I think we're there. Yeah, it's gonna be free because I think this is the last one.
Hermes is in general pretty good.
Oh shit, I was wrong. Okay, I got.
I searched them. I have the Discord, but I don't.
Let's get this done.
I'll get some health, hopefully.
Oh no, that's. I think I just need to put like. Yeah.
So
Real quick.
Yeah.
You know, price.
I have like random calls in my group.
Was it like somebody else's Discord? I never do Discord. I'm like the whole guy.
It's just a call with me and Alex and then we were friends.
But I mean, is it like your server, or is it somebody else's server, and that's all good, or what?
It's a server. It's not a server. It's a good service. I feel like mobiles. I don't know. I think we'll get a
Like you do Wi-Fi calls too or something.
I think before that I've just seen Skype.
I was gonna say what I used to use was Ventrilo, which was kind of like that.
No, my area where
No, I missed it. What did I?
right off Heritage.
Like I have like a small.
There's like something there where they like
That's the stuff. Like post gifs and memes. That's my GIF and GIF and meme post area.
You're welcome. Go. Typical.
Just gotta find the good one. It's hard to find. Like the volume of games is way too high. It's like it's passed me by.
It's still in the last.
Never been out.
I only play Final Fantasy 14 online. That's pretty much the only thing I have to do. And Space Force.
Well, that's the thing. You gotta pick that game and like, yeah, I'm all in on this, baby.
Yeah. And it's a big enough game to say that.
14. It's not. It's an online game.
Yeah.
I played 11 back in the day.
Yeah,
But
it's 11, but like.
probably much more better. That game was like, dude, I remember at the time it was like Final 11. It was like logging into an impression, man. This game is hard. And he's like, yep, you died, you lost the level. You're like, dude, I fucking like paid like three hours to get that level up. It's like, nah, we don't care. And you're like, oh, well, that sucks. Because I kind of cared.
That's the MMO one. Jeez, he's already dead.
Gone, Jake.
Oh my god.
Well, this weapon's really strong, so.
This is blowing my mind. He's still getting hurt. What is this?
Which studio makes it?
Super Giant. They're sick, man. They're independent. Dude, this game is so like
Jeez, duo epic.
crazy because
Duo power.
the company, like an indie game, but when it came out, they did a lot of they did like a year of open beta, like on the PC, and like a lot of people played it. And dude, oh my god, shit. They got a lot of feedback. Like a lot of people played it, and it was like a high-profile game. It came out on what was that? A competitor that's still around, but I just don't recall shit. To Steam. What was that company called? The guys that made Epic Games. Yeah. Epic Games. They released it on that, so it was like a big deal because it was kind of like an indie high-profile game. And so they had this year-long open beta. They got a lot of feedback. I guess a lot of people played it, and so they refined it for a long time. And then it came out, and it's an indie company. And when the awards came out for that year, they were winning awards next. They barely lost Game of the Year from Ghost of Tsushima. What's it called?
Ghost of Tsushima,
Which is
yeah.
something to say because that was like a Sony first-party big deal game,
Right.
and this is an indie game. Like,
Yeah,
so it was like a
completely.
big deal
That's pretty
at the
crazy.
time.
Yeah, that's insane.
And so they won all these awards, and there's a sick like 6-hour documentary on YouTube about it that I watched because like once I beat this game, I was like, dude, I need more. I just need more, and I watched
Yeah.
it. But yeah, they haven't released anything since. This game's like 2.5, 3 years old or something. But it's dude, so they've been spending.
Do they constantly patch this game with different stuff? Or?
Well, that's the thing. They basically did that over that 1 year open beta. Like when they released it, like here you go, here's the game.
And
it
then
was like,
that was
it was like $30, and it was like refined through the fucking perfection.
That's really really.
But on the other hand, I mean, I think they probably did some post-release patches. But not my theory. I was talking to my brother, right? He's a big fan of this game too, and he was like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure they open beta that game to make it really good on the Switch because everyone's perfect
long
on the
time
Switch."
for open beta to like
Dude, it was-
refine it.
Oh my god, yeah, they made this game perfect to run on the Switch. It runs so well on the Switch. It runs on the PC. It looks better on PC. It looks better on Xbox. Better on PlayStation. But at the end of the day, they said there's more. There's a lot of people that own Switches. We need to get this game perfect on the Switch.
Yeah.
Anyways, they've had
It's such a good Switch.
multiple years since this game came out, so whatever they're working on now is insane. And it's all in-house. Like they produce it, they develop the game, they produced it. So it's kind of like a Nintendo situation where they do everything for the game. So, anyways, they've had games before this. They had a game called
Reminds me of Diablo.
Woman. It is. It's definitely
Pretty much it.
This game's a callback to like everything. Like, dude, it's pretty sick. What was the game? Not Braid. I got mixed up with Braid, but it's called like some fucking word. You remember like every indie game was just a down. You're like, okay, like alright, that's what it is. Well, yeah, it's just like this game's called like Part Time. You're like, what? All right, sweet. Like, looks cool. Anyways, they had a game like that called. Anyways, it's like some kid with a hammer. It looked really cool. It's another isometric game. That was mildly successful. Wasn't like this game. This game's like fucking big time good. This shield guys are fucking
They got multiple tenors around before that. Probably be I haven't played any new Final Fantasy. The last ones I played through 1 through 9.
1 through 9.
Yeah, I played.
Never played 9, but people talk about 9. Dude,
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 6 though. I mean, it's been like, oh, you're an old man. I'm like, yeah, that's, and I haven't played them all, but
Yeah, 6
that's
is a
a fucking
classic.
good game.
Are you talking about like the Pixel remasters or just like from
Just
emulators?
Super Nintendo.
Yeah, when I played through them, so I did 1 and 2 on GBA. I did 3 on DS,
Which 3?
the actual 3.
Oh wow.
Is that one good?
No, it's not a good version.
Yeah, it's not great.
The-
It introduced the job system, which was pretty cool, but it was pretty challenging.
I played Final Fantasy 5 for a minute on the PS1 when it came out, for the re-release, and yeah, I couldn't get into the job system that much.
Yeah, no, it's probably one of the more refined job systems.
Yeah.
But
I did play a shitload of Tactics, so it's I know about job systems.
Oh, yeah.
I just like wasn't that like
Tactics I missed. I didn't play Tactics.
I have that on PS1.
good game.
Yeah, I've heard it's really good.
I'm playing through Final Fantasy 9 right now.
Oh yeah,
I'm on the again. I
9 is.
think the
are
third
you
disc.
doing the HD remaster?
I'm doing it on the OG PS1 physical
Give
copy.
me those crunchy pixels. Give me those crunchy
On
pixels.
that thing right there?
But I'm using it, I have an HDMI converter, so it does clean it up a little. I streamed it a little bit on a past video.
The worst thing about Final Fantasy was the dang loading times when you get into a big fight.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it just takes forever to get in the fight. You know, you load up, same.
Because you hear like the bat, like when you run into it on the open world. And then
Yeah.
you're just like waiting.
That was one thing I noticed. 7 and 8 were a bit faster. 9, I'm like, you have to like you get up, go to the bathroom, come back, and then
Yeah. That's why I would recommend HD remaster.
I honestly would
I
too.
think probably on like this something. You'd probably save like a month of room.
I did play that a little bit on. They had put it on Game Pass about a month or so ago, and I did
okay.
play a little bit on it.
Dude, I could
Actually, I think our video on the channel is featuring the Game Pass, the HD version.
Yeah, otherwise, no, Final Fantasy 9 is really, really good. Like, I love how it pays a lot of tribute to the original games. Like, there's different references, different song references.
Classic medieval European.
I think we might. Are you guys ready to switch up the game?
No, can I finish the run, please?
Okay, go for it.
I'm almost done. Like I'm almost done. It's a full run. I'm
you
trying
are?
to advertise for Super Giant.
I think we have some people watching. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
I actually just asked them if they wanted to. If somebody says change it, I'm out. Like no problem.
Oh yeah, for sure. I had mentioned before, but if you have a recommendation, let us know. Between old school and new stuff, we got a lot. So
Yeah, I just.
chances are we might have
I'm
it.
addicted to this game, so if you want it off,
And I
it's all good.
It's a
do
good
have
game.
Potential Mario 64 speedrun I could do too as well.
Oh goodness.
I think that could be cool, maybe. I could beat it like in about 20 minutes.
The whole game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep. BLJs. Whatever.
I played that game recently and got the first 20 stars and
100%.
probably.
Well,
Oh, the 120 star run. Right?
yeah, 100% star.
Do you watch anybody on Twitch or anything, or just like
You know, honestly, on YouTube, whatever they post, like once the record is already made, I'm just like, let the hell watch.
random?
Yeah, I don't
I
want
watch
to see
them,
dude, your attempts.
Oh yeah.
No one.
Oh, so you watch the actual run, like them doing the run?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, they're always gonna be there like weekly, just trying it out.
Uh-huh.
I just want to see the
Interesting.
current world record.
The stuff I see on
Good
YouTube
run.
is mostly the people kind of commentating on the scene.
Oh.
Because I haven't watched, because that thing, so I was like, oh shit, you're watching the runs? Because I watch most of like, some guy does videos on like the developments of the speed runs. Or like, oh, they found this hack in like 2017 and like changed the world. And you're like, oh fucking yeah. Like I'm like all into it, watching it. I have like no idea like how to do that stuff.
Yeah.
It's cool. What's like the main term? It's like once you can like use an item in your inventory to like change the location of like where you ended up. I don't know. There's weird stuff in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time is insane.
Like you're
with
like,
it.
oh yeah, if you like catch a fish in a bottle, you can like fucking go to
And
the
then
end
you
of the game.
end
You're
up
like,
in
what?
Ganon's castle.
Yeah, you're like-
as young Link, you're like, what?
Although I will say I have watched the Breath of the Wild speedruns where you're like, woo, you like fly across the wall.
Oh yeah, those are
Like you
fun.
use a bomb or something. And
Yeah.
it makes you go down.
Or you're like bullet time your way across the freaking map, which is sick. Like it's super
Yeah.
neat. There's some animation joke that I mean it was like successful memes. Maybe you guys have seen it, but my daughter thinks it's the funniest shit ever. So I love watching it. Ugh, come on.
Yeah, for Ocarina of Time, I forgot how to do all the glitches and stuff, but I did a pretty cool like bottle glitch where you can get black gauntlets, and like they work as good as the gold gauntlets, but they're just colored black.
I think I heard about it. Like it's like the art, the asset in the game's all messed up or something.
Yeah, but
or not messed up, but different.
yeah, and they have the same function as the gold ones. So like I just went and got the double heart, you know, defense early and stuff. And that was like on the OG cartridge as well. Like I just did it on a normal 100% run. But I haven't touched Ocarina of Time. I kind of put down.
Time to go back, Jake.
I don't know. I played Ocarina of Time too many times.
I don't know.
That's with me and
asked you if
Majora.
You do it right now. You said you couldn't, so I don't know if you played it enough.
Maybe.
Like
yeah.
you gotta be like on demand speedrun Ocarina. I'm just kidding.
I'm on demand speedrun for Mario 64. That I could do.
That hurts my soul. You're like, wait a minute, Mario 64 is good.
I love Mario 64. That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite games ever.
I 120 started that game for no reason at all. I was like, how did I like last this long? What? The
Yeah.
clock tower? How did I not quit at the freaking clock tower, dude? It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
Game is awful.
Yeah, there are some things that are very.
Lose all your
Yeah, there are definitely some things that are very strange and didn't age well about it, but
I love that game.
the way I play, I look past over it all somehow.
I just remember just the clock tower was so scary. You're like, dude, I can fall and die at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys ever play Clock Tower? Speaking of Clock Tower.
Speaking of, yeah.
And you fall and die at any moment.
I never played it, but I just watched my brother play it.
That's a game I wish I had. That's expensive to collect now.
Which version? The PS1 one?
The PS1 is like $300 or $400 or more.
Oh my
I think.
god.
Dude, that's I believe it. You know, actually, I saw in your games you had D2. I remember playing D1, and it was like, this is not a game where you play like you have an hour to beat it or something, or.
I don't know, but that D2 game I have is horrible.
I didn't say it was good. I was just like, no, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, I just.
I have a good amount of games that are probably bad, but I'll get them just to collect them.
Definitely neat. Sorry, I'm trying to find
I do think
the
that
satchel so I can fight the final boss and let you do this.
do you guys want to, since we have 4 people, we can either do the bowling, or since we're on Switch, we can do that Mario game, 4 players, 3D World, Mario 3D World. What you guys
You know,
feeling?
that would be epic to like go all the time. Like,
You think that's better than doing Wii bowling?
Yeah, I think so.
I do
It's
think
like,
Wii bowling
like
would be fun.
logistically wise, like to go up to the sensor and like.
Well, it's just a walk up here. Yeah, we'd have to move the chairs, but let's do the Mario. Let's do Mario 3D World, and then if we're still feeling bowling, we can get to that later, or something. Yeah. By the way, I'm talking from the booth. I know I'm not on the video right now. The ghost of Tanner's present. This is all grainy because I didn't want it to suck the internet. But that's how it really is. But yeah, so I'm not in the shot. So when we play this Mario game, just keep in mind I'm not gonna be
We're
visible.
almost done.
Power of Olympus.
Playing from the sideline.
Popped up.
I'm gonna kill Hades.
Oh,
No cigarettes?
the game is named.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
I know.
Dude, I remember thinking about like I remember contemplating, I'm never gonna kill this guy.
Violent
Like this game's so hard, dude.
I still get butterflies when I run into Hades.
It's hard, dude. Like I was thinking about thinking about this game like a problem at work. I was like, how am I gonna, dude? This game's a
I think I did that with. What was it like? I think I did it with like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Final quest, we had to beat 3 different monsters.
In one quest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
This is a
I
lot
think I went to
to do.
school in between classes, and I'm just like,
Sorry.
I don't know if I can do this. It's too hard.
She was the queen.
yeah.
He had a test at school, and you're just like, oh god.
Well, you think it's not, and it's not just winning or losing. I bought this game. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it. What am I
Oh my
doing with
God.
my life?
One of the worst feelings was I bought the DLC to Dark Souls, and I was stuck at this specific duo boss. And I couldn't beat them, and I was like, I think I bought the DLC for no reason.
I'm just gonna.
I think I'm just gonna quit the game before I hit
Whoops.
the
This looks intense.
It's
How
it's
are your fingers not numb? It's over.
This is dude. This game trains you to be like. This is like nerd boot camp, dude. It's like so dumb. Oh, like, oh no, he's gonna come back. All right, got it.
Is this near the end of the game or something?
Yeah, final boss.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you were just doing all that stuff to get to the last boss then?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I was like, dude,
Okay.
I'm almost done like the whole game.
Yeah, so
I thought you started a new game or something.
So to clarify too, so the end of this part is kind of RNG. It's random, depending on how you find where you find that sack that you get
What?
the Cerberus. And then once you give him the sack, essentially, then you can find Hades.
Dude, this is like not a guarantee. I have 2 continues. I mean, it's a guarantee, but
Oh wow, look at you.
I might die. Well, I have 2 like revives, but like, actually no. There's a world where you don't finish the run, and I need to focus. I need to focus, guys. Support. Asshole is like, I'm here. I'm fucking running around. What is this? This is just round 2. There's another round left.
Here it is.
Yeah, I remember I got him like, dude, it's sick. It's like, do it again. Like,
God,
You got this. You got this.
playing this for the first time, you just be like, no.
dude, I texted my brother, like, you felt that hard, man? And he's like, yeah, well, once you fucking keep finishing the run. Whoops. Took that hit. Whoops. He's gonna do his little super laser beam attack.
After that skull split pop.
Oh. Oh, I like this. I see.
Like, if you ever played, like, World of Warcraft, it's like, he's a raid boss.
No, exactly. I raid on Final Fantasy.
Oh, for
And
sure, yeah.
I
no,
could see how the mechanics.
Yeah, this is
how it
totally like a
works,
solo, like, raid boss.
I
type
see. Yeah.
Oh, God,
It's
fuck. Alright,
no.
alright, one more chance.
'cause,
I'm
like,
up
this
here.
is like in 14. It's like choreography based. Like
Yep.
at a certain time, you know the boss will do this, and you have to beat them. You know, within 11 minutes and 30 seconds, or else the
And
big
also-
line will come out and wipe it.
And also, when you don't know, you die in like 15 seconds.
Nah,
you know,
yeah.
you're like, oh, I'll learn next time. You're like, alright,
Good.
move on.
That was it.
Good
Nice.
Of all my kin would be the one to do this to me.
The voice acting in this game is excellent too. Like, god damn, it's fucking over the top.
I would say
And there's a lot of it, man. Jesus Christ.
the lore in general, I would say. I was extremely surprised at how much, like, how the story keeps unfolding, even after you lose.
So if not what you just did, how long is the game usually?
Oh, it probably took me.
It took me days until I finished.
But when he beat I was talking to him, I was like, oh, I beat it in like 7 days. I'm like, oh shit. Like, it took me like fucking a month. It took me like 3 weeks to beat the game.
Yeah, 7 days I think was so much.
But it's easy, like 18 to 22 hours for somebody like me that's dumb, I guess. I don't know. He beat it quicker, I think.
Is this the speed running character?
Well, there's only one character, but there's a grip of weapons. And there's like 7 or 6 weapons, and each weapon has like 4 or 5 different aspects, which play all differently. So there's a lot of like evident or whatever, a lot of space for you to play it how you want to play it. But dude, the game, like, it's just it gets hard.
Yeah.
And this is just beating the game. You can make the game harder, and it's like, why would you want to do that? Because you just want to keep playing it.
We're gamers.
No, yeah, like seriously. And the whole game, the story. So this is spoiling if any folks haven't played this game, but you're looking for your mom. Like, you're trying to get out of hell to meet your mom,
There has to be a way.
but he can't live outside of hell very long, and he dies. And then they reset the cycle. So that is a perfect, like, do it again, man, to learn more about the story. It's
Yeah, the story keeps unfolding, which is it's incredible.
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
The truth is that I like it here, Zagreus. I have done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zagreus? How would you know?
Because I'm his blasted son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
Oh, you're fading, son. You don't need to prove anything to me. Please don't do anything rash. All of us made our choices. Now we have to live with them. Isn't it enough to know that I'm safe? That I'm content to be alone?
No, it's not. It's not enough for me because this blasted family. It cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do
definitely
everything we can.
But it's
for one
it's
another.
it's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm digging this.
Oh, my dear boy.
You know what? I should be
All right, thank you for appeasing me.
I've one
In the
bottle,
place of
sir.
Hades.
No,
Take a couple
Yes.
of those empties.
Quite a bit over here.
That game was sick though. I played a little bit on Game Pass and it was fun. I didn't get very far though.
It's
an hour in.
stupid hard.
Yeah, it's rough.
Again.
No, good. Did you guys want to check out that Mario game? I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. I think I have the game in here if you want to find it, Jake.
Sure, yeah.
It should be in here. It's a physical copy, and if you want to just put it in your Switch. And then the only other controllers I have are these two. So you have a Pro controller.
I should have brought my controller.
3D World. So I have the two Joy-Cons and the Pro Controller.
I have one Pro controller. So
Well, you can use one Joy-Con to play, right?
You can
Or
use
no?
all the we can use all
Like
your
use
Joy-Cons.
half cons.
Just use our two Joy-Cons. Each have 4 controllers there. Or you can use your whatever.
I think we have 4, right? Because if you have a Pro, you have 2 Joy-Cons.
We have technically 6 controllers. So whichever
Right.
combination, I guess you guys want.
Whichever we want. What's most simplest?
Let's see. I think I need you and Brian to pause it and then exit and then quit the game. Yeah.
Jake, what was that game you were playing? Spelunky? Is that what it's called?
Spelunky, yeah.
You still haven't played it. I'm assuming you haven't played it for a bit.
Yeah, I haven't played. I suck at it. I'm not. There are some people who are gods at it. I know it's just crazy. It's a game that just screws you over. It's fun. It's fun, but
Logging in the oppression.
yeah, it's a game. It's one of those games that I would deem too hard for me because it's just you just die for no reason in that game. But it's a very simple game. Like it's just a platformer, but it's ridiculous.
There was that game that was on the Switch, I think, but it was like initially started off as like some random, not random, but like some like underground game called like Black Queen or something, where they put it in arcades and people could play online together. What the hell was it called? It was like a 8-player game that was kind of like a reminiscent of Super Mario Brothers.
Hold on, I think it's in my jacket. Which one now? I actually hit up all 3 different locations in the last month. I went to the smallest one first because I didn't realize they were the smallest, and then I went to the one off of Tula, and then I ended up not finding everything I needed, so I went to El Cajon, which is the mega store, and I found like all the little
I've been to that one.
Here, I'm gonna slide to like
I
the
got
fourth seat.
a lot
You
of
can slide the first seat.
Oh, yeah,
So
I'm
I'm not just like the dude fucking.
Oh, should I move? All
You
right.
can take my spot.
You can keep using the Pro Controller. I don't mind.
Well, I just feel like I'm like. Well, I played that 30 fucking minute game.
Well, I'm hoping to get a speed run if possible too. So it's all good.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta see,
You know what? I think it is probably this rated. I will be back. But yeah, no, I spent way too much money on comics like this last couple weeks. I went out of that comic store like I just paid someone today here, like full shit. Yeah. Yeah.
So let's take an intermission. I'm going to go ahead and start up some Mario Worlds. Update.
Cool, sweetie. Yeah, we got that in there then. I guess we just gotta sync up the controllers. You're gonna use your Pro controller?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
I guess.
just, oh, right. I don't have your. I
Are you
don't have
trying to
your.
go to the internet for some reason?
You know what? I don't know why.
Oh, we can play off of my Switch. Is it having you try to update it or something?
Oh, that works.
Yeah. Okay. So let me. I'll use my 2 Joy-Cons. Right.
I got these.
I got
one,
those little
two,
attachments for it, which actually don't make them that uncomfortable.
three. Yeah, I got those too on mine. Dude, you can even just do both of yours if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use both of mine, I think.
Yeah.
And then you'll have yours.
Also, you have your Pro controller as well. Whatever works better.
I mean, this game is pretty simple enough that I don't need like a super precise controller. You know what I mean? Like, I guess we just need to go to the pair controller screen. Probably. Yeah. So I think I beat this game. We can just start a new game and check it out from the beginning.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Did your buddy have to go?
Oh no, he went to go. I think hit his vape up
Oh, okay.
outside or something. We're just getting the controllers. I think he went to the front yard or something. That's all I should have to do, right? Is do L and R at the same time?
I think so. I hold to surface. Oh, totally surface activating vibration feature. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I think that's just to find controls you've already got paired.
Oh, okay, so this
Okay,
should
let me see, because mine aren't pairing to yours for some reason.
you know what?
Oh, you know what it is? Because you have to do that. I have to do the thing where you have to like slide it into the system. You know what I mean?
For the controllers.
And then
Yeah,
that like pairs
yep.
it or whatever.
Yeah, that should do it. There we go.
And then I think I can take them out.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Oh.
I took the system out.
Oh, no. Okay.
My bad on that one.
Make sure these cables are still good. Shuts down. Alright.
Yeah, you guys, we all sound pretty good. Just, have it on YouTube on my phone. Just walk out there and turn the volume up and stuff. Cool. Was this your bag?
Oh, that one was mine.
I want to put it up here.
Okay. It's my Shin Megami Tensei bag.
No, I never played that game, but I've heard I should.
You need like a
It's one
second
of-
life, man. It's like
It's one of those
long,
games?
They're
super-
pretty long, yeah.
Which one's the one with like it's like in high school? Is that-
Persona.
Persona?
Oh, okay, Persona.
Yeah, Persona. I think all of them. I've only played 3, 4, and 5.
Mine are good now. I think you need to
I've
pair yours
only
now.
played 3, 4, and 5. And how many are there, Jake?
I think there's 5.
Oh, okay. So you played 60% of all the Persona.
Yeah. But they have. Well, I played Persona Q as well. They have like different ones, like Persona Q2, all the different spinoffs. They're alright. I like the mainline games. The mainline games, they talk about the philosophy of like law and chaos, and angels and demons. I'm all about that.
Mm.
I like the deep.
Weird, like
feels.
the heaven and hell
Yeah.
biblical stuff.
Yeah, like the one I really got into is Shin Megami Tensei 4, the 3DS, and it has to do with like this kingdom that's like up above, and then you go down this tower, and it takes you into a demonic, demon-run Tokyo, and it's just
That sounds
so
terrifying.
cool. Yeah, it's so
Well, dude,
cool.
when you were telling me about that game, it reminded me when I bought that Game Boy Color game Last Bible, like back in the day, and I guess that was like one of the like side guided versions of that game.
I think so. Yeah.
And it was like an RPG, like Dragon Warrior style, like first person, just a little creature that you fight and you don't see yourself. I didn't be there to play very much as a kid. It looked awesome. Like, I want this game, and I bought it, and I just didn't play it too much.
Let's go ahead and
Yeah,
get the
I think there's been a good amount of different
Yes, you get
spin-offs for the mainline series.
I guess.
That is I am.
Who wants to be one or I can be one?
The game master.
So
You want to use a Pro Controller?
Yeah, I'd say-
I don't think anybody's using it. I think we're good with these. I mean, we would all want to be the same play field here.
The game I think likes that size with everything. I mean, I think
We're
that-
gamers though, man.
I need almost I need 2 sticks and
All right, well, I'm gonna be back here. Don't mind me. Playing. Aw. These guys look beautiful on camera.
Oh,
very
yeah.
Anybody did you drink the white people? I was forgot that I you cool if I grab another?
Yeah, grab it.
No, I think I'm drinking my fireball.
You want a beer? Yeah, please.
I could go ahead and
We're gonna figure. Well, trust me, we'll find a way. Man finds a way. When you're out.
Or do you want the hazy? I'm not particular.
I don't care. What is this stuff?
Tangerine or a hazy. Hazy is a little bit easier to drink.
I guess whether you want to have orange flavor.
It's fine. I'll take this.
Thank you, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, no
Cheers.
problem, dude.
And again, thanks for coming over, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having us over.
And thanks, make sure my mic's on. Thanks for watching, whoever's watching out there. And we're about to play some Mario. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, wait, on me. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Mario time! Woohoo!
Cheers, Jake.
Oh, cheers. I'm passing mine down in spirit.
Cheers.
So yeah, this is a good like party casual game too. It came out after the one that we were playing, the new Super Mario Bros. And this one is basically the same idea, just 3D. Plays a lot like 3D Land, which was on 3DS. But I think it's when you have a cat suit or something is like the new power.
It's something ridiculous.
Is it like very co-op, or is it just like, hey, everyone, just make it to the finish
I
line?
think you can tweak each other a little bit. Like you can definitely do this thing where like you run ahead of somebody and leave the rest behind. Which happens every time I play with my nephew, which is why I don't play with my nephew anymore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game that's easier by yourself, and if you play with more people, you screw each other over.
It is, but that's why I'm some fun with it.
Like, why in every Mario game you screw each other?
Yeah.
These are the kind of games I've been wanting to play, though, man. It's like every time I'm like hitting up my friends, like, hey, does anyone want to play today? Oh yeah, Call of Duty or Apex Legends. I'm like, oh, come on, man.
Well, these are the perfect like I mean, we're on the couch, but these are like the perfect like couch co-op games. And like that's like longer you want to play.
Absolutely, yeah.
You wanting to play that new Ninja Turtles game?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they have it on Game Pass.
I gotta try that.
That one's awesome also because it's I think 6 players. So if you play online, other people can just join it. You get enough people who can have like 6 of you all around. But that game's cool because I hate when they revive like old beat 'em up games, but they don't add any of the modern like touches of like combos and stuff into it. Like they did that with the most recent one I think it was like that
Streets of Rage 4.
Yeah, also that game was so boring.
Actually does that.
Like, this is the best game you need to play. Like he's always trying to sell me on it, like he's getting paid.
I mean it's fine, but when you play the new
liked it.
I heard it was awesome.
it was okay. I mean I get well I don't know. I don't think it was that okay. In comparison to the new Turtles, though,
It's not okay.
Just a minute here.
yeah, I'm gonna roll back my
Fuck all that
statement.
shit.
I'm gonna roll back my statement.
I heard it was good. You didn't like it?
No, because it had those.
What is happening right now?
Because it was like it looked fine, but it was like okay, well, sorry, that was me.
Oh. I was like, what is going on?
Because it was like you had 2 buttons to hit, and I was like, man, I wish they would add some cool like what Turtles did was they had all these combos, all these like moves,
I heard about
moves,
that.
like grabs, like.
about that.
And I love it when it's like a retro style, but has all these modern like replayability like features in it, you know, like. And the Turtles game did that.
I heard, people kept talking about it like the second time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I was way more impressed with it.
I heard it was awesome, and honestly, that adds more context. And people were talking like, dude, it's a fucking beat 'em up. What is going on? And apparently,
It's kind of like, yeah, if I was gonna make a beat 'em up, I want all those cool little like.
get the bells, get the bells.
Oh my god!
Here we go.
Oh, you can run up the walls.
Was that the bell there? Oh, we're all good.
For a
Okay.
little-
Ooh. I'm up top, baby.
Oh, this is crazy.
Oh, did I just like?
Okay, here we go.
Oh yeah, you can't go in the bubble. I forgot how you did do that. But
I just ran off the wall.
Yeah, I didn't do that intentionally.
Oh, you can.
how'd you guys go in the bubble? Didn't you?
I think I died. I think I jumped off the wall.
Oh, you know what? It might be when you guys. So we have a collective of 19 lives. It's not individual. In this game, it's like a group.
Aw,
There's
Jacob, you're gonna sink the team, man.
I'm gonna anchor. Here we go. Yeah, I'm usually I'm usually good at platformers, like pretty decent, but I'm not right now at all. So it's disappointing.
Oh, that's sick.
What?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, whoever ran the pipe, everybody goes, you sick with it.
I think got some wacky physics.
Have any of you played this game before? Or is this all new?
I never played this.
This is brand new.
Totally new.
Alright, so I'm the only one. So I beat this game. I think about myself mostly. But this game is super fun. I think we could have gone a huge mushroom right there, and we could have like stomped through this area.
Oh no! Oh, my cat. I could burn walls.
So you do have, I think you have a triple jump in this game.
Can't understand what's happening.
Oh, look at that move.
I think.
Oh, there is a bubble button. I just pressed it. Can someone say this?
Oh, you're right. It's
I took a
think it-
picture.
Oh, I took a picture.
I think
That
it,
was me.
I think
Or
it's
you
the
did.
L.
Maybe we both took a picture. But yeah, L and R at the same time puts you in the bubble.
Oh, yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, you can get out of your own bubble.
Oh.
Oh, you can't. That's good.
Oh, you can press
Oh, we all got it. Come on.
the right button.
Oh, who's that?
Yeah, after playing the
Is that
last
Julian?
one, this one's really trippy.
It's
Like, we just learned the Wii one, and this one's like not the same. Very different.
Mario. Oh shit! I'm sorry, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, now you have my position of figuring out where to go next and pressing A.
Alright. So this has a pretty good level selection. I don't know if you guys ever played the 3DS one. That one was awesome. And it was
really good.
That was
I
the
love
game.
style.
That was the game I missed actually. Surprisingly, I didn't
3D
play it.
Land. Yeah, that game was so cool.
Surprisingly,
Honestly, whenever I play my 3DS, I always use the 3D. Maybe it's not always on the strongest, but it's usually always halfway. I love like the 3D effect on the games.
I kind of go back and forth when I'm playing. Like, I'll put it on for a little bit, and then I'll turn it off, and then turn it back on.
Yeah, I tried using it. I liked it. Strangely, I liked it a lot for Shin Megami Tensei 4. A stationary RPG, but 3D worked really good in it.
I know people hate on that.
A Monster Hunter worked really good. Yep, absolutely.
I mean, yeah, I use it for I think about everything. Yeah. Some of the games I don't like it on the strongest. It's too much, or it looks maybe a little weird, you know. When
Anybody playing on the new 3DS? I heard they improved it.
Yeah, I got a new 3D.
I bought a new 3DS, so I have to.
I would have gone that, but I had already bought a Circle Pad Pro separately on my XL, so the only other improvement I think was like kind of a little bit of a better processing power, and it got a couple of exclusive games.
Yeah, exactly. You can track your eyes.
Sorry, that's why I brought it up, because I heard it like the 3D was improved, but
Yep.
I don't really have anything.
Yeah, it
Oh,
tracks
shit,
your
I'm sorry.
it tracks your eyes, so it doesn't have to be directly. So you can move over here. Move over
Yeah,
there.
that's why
pretty cool.
sometimes it's a little troubling to have the 3D on all the way, so you have to be so precise when you're viewing.
Right. Yeah, the new 3DS does a really good job at alleviating that. Yeah.
But it looks so good. Like I know people really hated on Mirror of Fate, Castlevania, but I played that whole game through with the 3D and it looked so good.
The
Like I thought,
Castlevania game on 3DS?
yeah. Like, but again, people kind of shit on that game. I thought it was actually fine. I beat it.
What is it? Is it 3D platformer or is it 2D?
It's 2D, but a 3D look. So like the 3D effect looks amazing in that game, and it looks pretty good. Like for the hardware, like pretty realistic looking for what the 3DS can do. So it's pretty. It's just really cool, like castle scenes, you know, and all this stuff in the background. It looks awesome.
I loved the 3DS.
Been on a Castlevania kick, so I might check it out.
I 100% like.
Oh,
That's the only Castlevania game I ever beat, and I got every single.
One Castlevania I'd always recommend is Bloodlines on the Genesis. It's a pretty good
I
one.
heard that one was cool. That one was pretty gory, I remember.
Yep.
Yeah, that one was cool. The thing is with Mirror of Fate, they ported it later to 360 and stuff, the HD version, but I honestly think it looks so much better on 3DS with the 3D effect and everything. Really captures like what you know that I don't know. It just to me it looks better on the 3DS than the HD version.
The 3DS is really awesome. I love this so much. Like me and my girlfriend would play all the time.
Okay,
You know what I love showing people that don't like are like new to it, whatever. The little cards, the AR cards. I love like putting them in the AR card and being like, here, check out like a little pull stick and ball game where you had to hit things down slopes and stuff. And it
Yeah.
was like that's the kind of game you can just show anybody, like mom or whatever, and it'd be like, oh, this is a trip and this is fun.
Yeah, I miss that the Switch doesn't capture that same kind of.
I'm so sorry. I don't know see, but
that was dope.
I feel like the Switch doesn't capture that same kind of feeling of like Street Pass and like AR cards and 3D.
Oh, you mean
You
like
know.
compared to the 3DS?
I wish there was
Yeah,
another
I miss
dedicated
Street
handheld.
I miss Street Pass. That was really
Versus
cool.
the Switch.
It's called the pandemic, Jake.
It's like, and then everyone would carry around their 3DS at Comic-Con. And stuff
Yeah,
and get
it was
all
the-
That sounds actually really awesome.
Yeah, it
I
was.
remember going to one with you, and I brought my 3DS.
Yeah.
And coming back and having
Yeah,
like,
and then
you
like
got
see all
other
those people that
passes
you
and
like.
That's how I finished everything. I finished all
That's,
the
that's a
puzzles.
perfect example of time and place. Like that time's gone. We're never like gonna have an experience like that again. It's sucks. It's crazy. Though.
Unless you get like a virus on your phone, you start saying, "Oh my God, Comic Con!
Yeah,
Everybody lost their bank account." Like,
Yeah, we could do that. Just make some malware. and
I
send
hear
it out.
Nintendo virus steals everybody's money.
Modern day Street Pass, yeah.
It's like not everyone's gonna bring their like Switch like. Not that it was really the 3DS.
I mean, I guess I didn't do the Street Pass, but what that reminds me of is like in junior high with Pokemon Red and Blue. I remember trading we would like trade like, trade me your Venusaur for my Blastoise. And then we'll trade it back, man, trade it back.
Want my gold.
That's pretty cool. So your friends actually have link cables and stuff? Like,
Oh fuck yeah, dude! We were all getting together. I remember like, dude, lunch is over. You need to hurry up. I'm like walking to my friend's class to like finish the transfer and like run off to my class.
oh man, I feel like I only used my link cable like once and then someone stole it.
Oh,
Yeah, I got a link cable in one of those packages where like it came with like the magnifying clip-on thing. But then,
yeah.
I don't think I ever used the cable for anything. I traded the Pokemon cards, but I never traded the game or anything.
I don't know how that.
Oh wow, that is incredible.
Oh, wow.
I had a Neo Geo Pocket and I had a link cable and I used it once.
That's a system that's hard to come by now. Do you still have it?
I do. Well, it's the third one I've had.
Oh, shit.
Because I bought it, I sold it, I bought another one, sold it, and then I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? And
Dude, I was just watching
during the pandemic,
the old like archive TV stuff for G4, and they had the commercials in there from the time. And it was like 2004, and there was an ad for Neo Geo where it showed guys playing online, like
yeah.
games,
Well, that thing hooked up to the Dreamcast.
and it
Oh,
had
dude,
like
it's so sad, man. It's so
crazy
goddamn sad.
Think about like playing on that, like how cool that would be. It's basically like a number, like a number pad, like numbers 1 through 8, and a beat kind of.
It was
And
that
it was
system was really good. Man. Like I loved it. I was just so like the problem with not the problem, the problem with the fans of that system, like what your expectation were was like the system offered you the world and then it failed, so it was very sad. Like I mean,
I would think the bummer with that system was like it was so much fighting SNK stuff because it was an SNK made device. You know?
Yeah.
And, like so you got a lot of fighting stuff, but
they
there
had
wasn't a whole lot of
RPGs.
there wasn't a whole lot of library other than that. Like a
You
lot
know
of
what
other
though?
than
The
their stuff.
SNK vs. Capcom game on that system is fucking incredible. Like
I didn't even know
as
it
an
came out on.
handheld, you can tag in it. You can tag your partner comes out and kicks him in the face and you start fighting him. The controls are really good. That was the thing. It was like a Game Boy Color that had like really good control for fighting. So you're like, what the fuck is this? Like it was like very confusing, honestly. But yeah, it was a cool system. And it still is cool. It's just a whole different world now because one of the biggest, one of the coolest
Straight
things
off the
about it.
cliff.
One of the coolest things about it, back in the day, because you'd be like, oh my god, I got Metal Slug in my pocket. You're like, hell yeah. And like, well, now you can just by buying some emulation game from China, which is cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, you couldn't do that then. So it was a big deal. To like 4 people.
Yeah, the one time I used a link cable was for Mega Man Battle Network 3, I think.
I remember being Mega Man Battle Network 3. That was a big game.
That was I didn't play through the first one, but I think I played through 2 and 3 the most. And I loved those games. They're just so different. They're very unique.
Yeah, they're like fun. They're like card battle RPGs with some action thrown in.
Yeah.
What was it?
Not sure how we're going. Oh, there it is. The cat. I forgot climbs to the top.
Yeah, I remember going on a family road trip up to my grandma's house in Washington. We were hanging out, and like my mom wasn't there for some reason. It was like a dad trip where there's like no freaking agenda. And so we got there, And I was like, yeah, this is cool and all. Like, how long are we gonna be here? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? He's like, we were there for another like 8 days.
Oh,
And
no.
that's when I was playing Mega Man Battle Network. So it's burned into my mind when I played that game. 'Cause I was like stuck in like rural Washington State playing fucking Battle Network.
8 days
Like,
is crazy.
why appreciate nature when I can fucking play my Game Boy? Like,
I was in Yosemite playing my GameCube, playing through Mega Man 1.
I think I've heard this story.
Despite all the nature going on.
I think I've
Yeah,
heard
I
this
was-
story from your mom, where you were like pissed because like your batteries fucking died in the car or something.
Yeah, and she's like,
He's just in the, in the room playing Mega Man.
You're like, Mom,
Like,
it's
yeah.
a fucking double A's, bring him.
yeah,
Double A stat.
Double A's.
yeah. I was like, I think I learned how to fight the Yellow Devil in Mega Man, and that's a big milestone for me.
You don't take that lightly, Mark.
Yeah, Yellow Devil's crazy.
Get those questions. Oh,
I was thinking, I do also have Smash. I don't know if you guys are currently do Smash.
I'm always down for Smash. I love Smash.
Switch, I mean.
I'm not good at Smash, but I'm down to play.
It's a
I'll play
classic.
next.
I couldn't even fit it out, and you guys do like 3-on-3. So, leaders. Yeah, do like team.
What about, dude? I saw you had a perfect guard. We can play some fucking bots.
I can't
Oh,
get
man.
first
We
level.
can play some
Dude,
bots. We don't have to play single player.
We
can
should
play
switch
some
it up to
bots.
Nintendo.
Perfect Dark is the hardest game I've ever
Oh, shit,
played.
I'm just like
I'm gonna say that Perfect Dark is the hardest game. The hardest.
It's pretty hard actually. If you try to play the game legit, like it's different.
Can you talk about the campaign?
The campaign, yeah.
the
on
campaign on like hard is
on
like
Perfect
it's
Agent.
like yeah, no, you want it hard.
No,
It's
yeah.
hard, dude.
I would say it's the hardest game I've ever played. I had to bring out my CRT TV just to have any latency lag
It's
reduction.
like blowing into the cartridge. Like give me a CRT.
Yeah,
Like you can improve your odds.
yeah. It
You need
was,
to help me out with that game, dude, because I'm at like the second level, and
I'm
I
down
can't
to
get
help out.
past.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be hard for me. It's funny because I beat it on Perfect Agent, but good lord, did I forget it? Like GoldenEye, there's a chance. Perfect Dark, I forgot
I
it.
beat GoldenEye on Secret Agent.
Nice
whatever.
work, team.
Yeah, there is a phase. I think it was around after I finished Dark Souls. I beat GoldenEye. I 100%ed GoldenEye in Perfect Dark. Got all the cheat codes, speed ran it, and like beat it on 00 Agent, Perfect Agent. I don't know how I did it. Like I'm saying it, but I don't even believe I
I
did
like
it.
how you're talking about. I played a game designed to be hard, and then I went back and just played some regular games from back in the day.
Yeah.
And they were a lot like Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, that was my cat suit. Damn it!
Fire back.
Someone threw me into the flower. Oh well.
I would say the team's pretty good about just putting you in the bubble automatically if you're falling behind.
Yeah,
Other
really
games
good.
would like kill you, you know, like if you go off screen, like someone just kill you or something.
Oh,
Oh shit!
oh, no.
Someone. Okay.
Nice. Get it done.
Yeah, this is.
Sip of beer cost me my life.
Damn, I wish I had Clock Tower though. I'd love to like just have us all check out the intro to that game and like see the first moments.
If you want scary games, I have a horrifying scary game on my Switch.
I have
all
all
of the Nightmares. So I can do scary games, and that game is terrifying.
Horror finds?
It's terrifying horror.
But is it like a jump scare game where you're like, I have no weapon and they're chasing me and they're really strong? Those games are just torture.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it's randomly generated. I forgot that pull. But it's randomly generated, so it's like you're going through these dungeons.
Dude,
and
I picked up, what was that game called?
it's so scary.
Amnesia? Like
Oh,
like
yeah.
old. And I played that game for a bit and I was like walking around and like my lamp ran out of fluid and it's like, nope, it's just dark now. I'm like, fuck this game. And I turned it off and I never played it again.
Yeah,
And I
dude.
just bought it and I was like, dude, fuck this.
I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
You guys want to switch it up to Smash or something else? Or do you want to keep this going? One more level?
I'm down
or
for whatever.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I could do Smash, or the Mario 64 speedrun on the back burner too. If we ran out of stuff, if we ran out of stuff.
Well, before we get off the Switch, what do you think? You want to do Smash or do you want to do another level list? Let's do Smash. I'll sit out. I'll let you. You guys can do 3-on-3 if you want.
have to. Now that I will say, I do want the Pro Controller for it.
I was gonna say you probably need
Yeah,
to
cheater,
Yeah.
Jake. You guys use your peasant fucking half a Joy-Con.
right there with your left thumb. Right. Then go to Iron.
Okay.
Do you have a physical Hades?
Oh,
I
Fall
do
Guys.
have
That's
some
great.
ways, yeah.
Nice. I bought a physical Hades, and I was like a when you try to get somebody into a game, I have it on digital, and I bought it on physical, and I like let my brother borrow. I was like, "You gotta play this." He's like, "Never played it once." I'm like, "Give me it back." Fucking, because it's nice to have the physical. Because
You can hot swap it like what we're doing now.
well, because I bought
right?
some shit. Well, because I bought Leona bought some stuff on my account, so when she's playing it, I fucking can't play Hades.
Signal, I'm telling you now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
right,
dude,
yeah.
Nintendo's fucking setup is like, give me a break, dude. I gave you my money. Give me my game.
Right.
Like, no. We want to make sure you're not stealing.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Nintendo.
So somebody's a little bit lighter on that. Like a PS5, I'll buy a game digitally.
Dude, I heard on something you can log in on another PS5 and download everything.
Yep. So everything I get, if Alex and I want to play at the same time, I'll just buy it digitally and then we share it and play at the same time.
Yeah, that's that's a lot of bit different, dude.
So you want to use the Pro Controller, you're saying?
Yeah, I got the Pro Controller.
Yeah, he really doesn't want to lose.
No, I have a
I
Pro
really want
Controller.
the Pro Controller.
Does somebody else want to use a Pro Controller?
No, I'll be your fodder. I don't care.
I would recommend using a better controller than the Joy-Con.
No, I'm gonna
Give
whoop
it a little bit.
Well,
Jake,
this
I'm gonna whoop your ass. No, I'm just kidding. I don't play Smash.
Since I'm going to spin it out, we can also put the 2 Joy-Cons in the little grip thing so you have a Pro
Oh, yeah.
Controller. So it's
Yeah.
like this.
No, I want to have something to complain about. I'm just kidding. I'm not whatever. Like, lead me through. I'm just
Oh,
like,
we need
whatever.
to sync your controller then, Jacob.
No, I think mine's good. This one's good.
Whoops.
But we need to sync it to mine. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we need to sync mine to your system. I don't
right,
remember how
correct.
to do that, actually.
Mine synced.
So on the top, there's a sync button. I think that might work. Right. Next to
I
the
have a reset on the back.
Next to the
This
USB
isn't
port.
an official Pro Controller. It's like a third party.
Oh. Yeah, that I don't know.
I'm sure it's similar. There's probably a button somewhere. You got the USB. You just
Go back
plug it
into
in.
the change grip. I wanted to see if I push and hold the home button.
Yeah.
Because it does light up. I know it's searching.
And then maybe hit the L and R.
There's no sync button on the
See
system,
what happens
right?
with the L and R.
Is there a sync button on the system? No, right?
No, there isn't.
I need to push
Whenever it's on.
And it's always on the screen.
I have to look up the instructions.
So is there? Do you have to?
This controller's like a year or two old. I don't remember how to.
Do you have to hook it up directly and then press it?
That could.
That's
be it,
kind of how I
maybe.
do the Pro Control.
Mm-hmm.
That might just
I can try that, but if it's turning out to too much trouble,
This is
how
the
do you
way.
do the controller? Let me see if that'll work. You might be right about that. Plug it in. 'Cause that's how we had to do the Wii, or not the. We had to do the other controllers.
Stretch the USB, yeah.
I mean, worst case, you could probably just put like this.
Is that a different
wire
kind of
jam
dock?
out of the.
Is your dock like a different dock, or is the USB just there?
That's the normal one.
Oh, interesting.
Is
Yeah.
it linked up?
No. Searching. Connected.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that's what it was.
Hold. Wait. I don't know.
Hold on. Plus and minus. Press plus and minus.
Oh, it's
Oh,
doing
there
something.
we go.
Oh, there.
Paired.
No, it's
Okay.
making all 4 now. I guess.
Try the shoulder buttons.
Well, controller not connected.
Yeah, there is a paired notification, so something got synced up. Don't know.
Oh, now it's going flashing 1.
Okay, it is flashing.
Maybe now try the triggers. Or just push A. Does it read it all? Home button does it read it?
Plus minus.
Unplug it. Does it stay?
Now it's freaking out.
It's paired, but it's not.
Yeah,
it's
oh, there it is.
Oh, they're
Boom.
nice. Yeah.
So then now try to turn on yours.
Yep.
So he's just going to be 1 player, right?
Okay, that's
And then you do your L and R thing.
there we go. All right.
And then just wait for him to get in. And then
Yeah,
now
there you go.
you push A. And then go B. Controller. Or no, you see, you didn't push B. You pushed A. Read sorry. It's okay. Turn it on again. Redo
There
your,
you go.
do your triggers. Do your triggers. Each of you.
Yep, I'm in.
There we go. Okay.
It should be good to go.
And then
All right.
whoever's
B,
A, now
B,
B,
We're good.
and then go to the game. Up. Over.
How do you,
Down.
you
What,
got-
isn't there a fourth control? You're not playing?
Well, cause like when you do the AI, you can only get up to I think a total of 6 people, or is it 8?
I think it's A. Yeah.
Oh, but it is 8. I'll play.
Yeah.
I thought it was 6, but
I think we're just gonna we're gonna put AI. I was gonna.
I mean, unless you want to do free for all, but I
Jacob's
know.
wants to beat
I
the
figured
people in
you
the
guys-
room.
Yeah, I want to be people, not
I
AI.
feel satisfaction in
I would
beating
do
a
free for
robot.
all too.
beating computers? Can't talk shit to me.
Yeah.
No, I mean, whatever is cool. If you could do it.
He's my character.
Oh, picture.
You know what Audrey does whenever she plays Switch?
Right.
Like a fucking memory card's full.
Oh
Like,
no.
my 2-year-old's like, I'm just gonna fill this shit up. I'm like, all right, cool, thanks, man. I know, Jake, you're doing the math in your head. You're like, oh wait, I just downloaded it again. Oh wait, I thought those were the pictures.
And I guess just random.
Do you guys ever like doing stamina? Because I always like whenever people ask me, like, is it a fighting game or not? You know, Smash. I always think of like, well, you can always put it on stamina, and it turns it straight up into like Street Fighter. Or
How do I do?
Like,
how
many-
Hold on. Plus.
I haven't done stamina.
do I have to press the
there you
button?
You know what I mean? Though?
And then
Jake,
you
it
have
kind of
to-
gives you health
Yeah.
bar instead of
Press LR.
being like knockout based.
Right.
So
Yeah, like a standard fight.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, then I'm like, oh, that's Street Fighter.
Cloud.
Yeah. I haven't done
this,
stamina.
yeah, this got way too much.
Dude, Ryu, Ken.
So fucking.
See how,
Where's
Kazuya?
You got Terry?
Where's Kazuya?
Jake, you have Terry?
I don't have any of the DLC characters.
Boo!
I don't even know mine.
Boo! Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
It's expensive, dude. They want so much for
No,
a
I-
pack, and there's like 4 packs out there. You know,
Alright,
you
where's
end up
Ness?
paying another $60 for all the characters.
Oh, there's
That's all
Luke
it is.
here. Lucas is alright.
I
See how many AI you can add. I'm curious.
probably would have gotten the DLC characters, but my friend keeps kicking my butt at this game, so it makes me not want to get him.
Oh, it is AI.
There it is.
Why?
He keeps kicking my butt.
Why? Well, what does that have to do with buying
I'll
them? I
let
don't
you do
understand.
one. I'll join in on the next
I
one.
don't know.
All right, do we
He
want?
makes me not
are we
want
guys
to play
gonna
the
do-
game.
Oh, I see.
let's just bring one.
You trying to do a team, or do you want to do free for all with you three? Or do you want to do 3 on 3?
I want Jake to have a win. Let's do it.
You want the AI in there, or out? Take them out.
Take him out.
Take 'em out?
I don't know.
Alright.
Whatever. It doesn't matter.
So just you guys.
Yeah,
I
okay,
want
there
it to
you
be
go.
personal.
Alright.
So we're gonna make it as personal as possible. I think for that we'd have to go to Mario Party 1. That game gets really personal. Taking each other's coins and robbing them blind.
The only Mario Party I had was the newest one and the first one. I had nothing
Well, you
in
got
Well,
it.
yeah, the first one, yeah.
I had nothing in between.
The first one's brutally sad. Is murder
Those games
people.
Those games are tough.
Yeah. Might be some friendship.
Oh my
A
god.
lot of them.
Hold on.
Balance.
Now I don't know what the control down. Okay. That's still jump.
Oh shit! I'm not blocking at all.
Are you guys cheerleading on? Computer on? Band on?
I think it's worth it.
Yeah, weather-wise, I'm good.
Whoops. You purposefully beating me up. That's not how this is supposed to work.
I forget who's who.
You like that block? It's a pretty sick block. Put some Street Fighter 3 going here. Shit.
That's what I'm curious about. Like, how does the how does it translate? Like the Street Fighter controls translates it.
Yeah, I'm doing the Dragon Quest, and it's doing one.
Oh yeah.
But like, you know, it's probably like, yeah, I hope you had fun while Pinocchio's beating your ass, fucking doing whatever. That's cheating. We're winning. You're trying to win, that's cheating. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Fucking jeez. You get this now. shit. Wait, what? Why do I have so many like lives? I don't understand. You must have like jumped off him.
No, I like the first, like, I killed myself.
Oh, okay.
Don't have to have a game controller for this thing.
I just wrote an
I do
Amazon. It's gonna go
Oh,
an
yeah.
hour and a half.
Oh, I should have brought my adapter.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'll play breakthrough.
Could you do the adapter and then do it work?
You can, yeah. Yeah.
I want you to live.
You guys don't mind? I'm gonna do a little behind the scenes shot.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa, tight.
I should get the table.
Oh. Pretty nice setup.
Right then.
Yeah, it should just be like us versus Jake.
Oh no! That's how I always felt when I play Jeremy back in the day on Melee. We get smooth to it, man. Like, it was sort of rolling here between each other.
He needs shake on other
Yeah,
man.
it was smooth.
Oh, I'll just
You know
kill
myself.
myself.
Like, I would win one, he would win one. I'd win one, he'd win two. I'd win, like, you know, back and forth. It was never, like,
Never a close match, though. Just a
it was always just, like, one and then the other.
No,
Like,
no.
pretty-
Oh my god.
Other right there. But man, he did some moves sometimes that was so frustrating so much. Like, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, he was.
He got some moves that
Oh, sick.
he
Yeah, throw the fucking.
he was so fast with them too.
Yeah, he was a natural at the game. You know, even years later, after I learned like different techniques and stuff,
Yeah.
he was still able to beat me. It got closer, but he was still able to beat me. He was an
That's
absolute.
older brother. So
Yeah, I felt hard to and then to a point where it was like he won one, I won like back and forth. But yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
I'd be like, dude, I've been practicing a while. Let's play.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, no, I don't know. I'm like, come on, man. Not you, man. Like, yeah, I would always use Link versus the sheet.
Yeah. I know. I would use Link
Dang,
too.
it's time to die, bro. You only have 28%, you fucking cheater. Oh, yeah, I just killed myself. Awesome. Oh, wait, it didn't.
I would use Link too. And you know what? Looking at like tier lists and whatever now, I think Link was actually kind of a bad character. But I loved using Link. as
Yeah,
well.
no, he's been one of my, he's been my main throughout all of them.
Yeah,
Family, Sam's my other main.
I think he's a lot better. His recovery was always kind of bad.
His run A in this run throws me off a little bit.
Yep.
Because he does like a jump to it.
That dash attack, yeah, I did
that
a
one
lot.
throws me for a little bit. And the bombs, sometimes I still forget and have to get used to how they work. You know, because you gotta get them. So. Sam's been a pretty
0% on this section. You sure you need that pro control? But don't you want to make it like Path of Pain, Hades shit, where you use a half a joystick and just try to make it work?
You know what? I actually like that ideology. Where's the half? Which one are you using?
Too late. Sorry, Jake. There's no class in that now.
And also, all my friends are a lot better than me, so they push me to be better at a game I don't want to be better at.
Great job of dodging that.
I know.
And I appreciate it.
I remember back in PS1 days, we had a buddy that was like really good at Tekken 3, and he played King, and so he could do the King where you like chain 8 fucking grabs in a row. And he was so good at Tekken, I think it was Tekken Tag on PS2, and it was like, he had played his friends like 30 Masters in a row, and he won all of them. And I heard about it, and he was hanging out with my brother, and I was like, dude, let's do it. He's like, alright, fine. Fucking played in fucking hours. So every time, like, it just beat the shit out of me over and over and over. It's like,
Did you watch
button mashing doesn't
what
quite
you call it?
pull it out.
What's that fighting tournament?
I think I know what you're talking about. The big one.
Evo. Yeah, 2018. There was a King player who got 3rd place. He was the only American against like Koreans and Japanese. Like,
Interesting.
King.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Dude, King was right.
It was one of the most hype runs that year.
That's
It was
sick.
like if you watch a YouTube run like 2018 Evo King hype run.
That's sick. I'll check
was
it out.
One of the best like.
Because I heard stories, because I was like, fucking 10, like when that game was out, and I remember he was so good with King, but he knew all 8 fucking chains of it. Whoops. And he probably only did this once, it was probably a particular circumstance, but he would do the move, he'd run around the arcade machine and do the next one. Like, he was just like doing like goofy ass shit, like fucking showboating. He was a cool dude, so I don't understand why he would ever have done that. You don't do that without getting punched in the face at some point, but he was just like really good at Tekken, so it's pretty fun. Oops. Oh shit, that's not good. Good fucking Dragon Punch your way out of the game. No. Supper, you got 2 men. Fuck, I don't even know which one I am. Okay.
I'm getting destroyed right now.
Fucking ice climber, what do you expect?
Oh, spaced.
Oops. Oops. I do a fireball while I was done. Here.
I should be dead.
Kill the monkeys.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm just hitting whoever's near me when I forget the shield. Oops. Alright, right.
It's cool that you put the actual like moves. It's like
Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah. I don't know if that makes it
makes
harder.
stronger.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have to use that?
Color. Like if you manually input them, they're stronger versions. It's just like right egg. So it's like a bonus, yeah.
Pretty neat.
It's tricky though because this game is
I mean, the timing is so important. Yeah.
but to do all those like keep up with someone playing fast is like I don't play it at all.
Katamari music.
Soundtrack,
Like Japanese, like jazz music going on. You're like, oh, it's kind of cool.
That first game was crazy.
Dude, what is it? We Love Katamari or Katamari Forever on PS3 is so good. Like, that game is fucking rad. And I bought it on the Switch, and I was like, this game isn't as good as the other one. Like, I was like not happy with it.
I think the one I played the most was on the.
That one's cool because it's all just the first
It's a
game.
port of the first one,
Yeah.
right? But then the PS3 one has like quality of life improvements that are like really, really good. And I was just like disappointed. Like, fuck, man, I wanted this to be like the PS3
I think
one.
that's the one I don't have. Because I have the one on
That one
360.
is. Well, I think it honestly, I think it's just like the one like on 360. It's called something different, but it's like the
Oh, I know
same
what you mean.
game. Like it's they just called it something else.
The one I played the most was on the PSP.
Oh, I don't hear played that.
Yeah. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fucking retire from this game. Not that I don't want you guys.
Am I ruining the
you
French
can
with?
just play
Should we swap it
my
up?
have Joy-Con action.
I don't mind swapping it up.
Did you guys want to do like a team thing, like versus AI or anything, or?
I mean, even Mario Party. I'm not for. I think you guys would do Mario
Or do
Party
you
or
want to
something.
get team?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Let me just. I'm trying to get this. I just took a picture of the game we're playing. Just to share it.
Like I said, I apologize. All my friends are better than me, and they push me.
Yeah, but you know, I get it, Jake. You got your opportunity
You
to
want to
shine.
hang out
You
with
want
us, Jason?
You're trying to shine. I get it. You know. Always last in line at the water fountain. I get it. Stats here. Self-inflicted KOs. All of them. What? How do you scroll?
Let's see.
Oh, maybe I can't do it because I'm half a joystick.
Oh, maybe they take away one of the sticks. Ooh, maybe. Yeah.
Fine, I don't even know. I don't think it's educational for me. Like, yeah, you fucked up. Oh, it's upside down. Problem.
Who is using the pro controller?
Wait, this is the wrong fucking control.
Oh, are you gonna play again?
You want to play?
Or
No, you
did
can play. Oh, you're. Where are you guys playing?
Just play
I want
this
to see
one.
a duel.
Okay, so
What's
that's
the
the
one-on-one?
So I'm gonna use that controller.
Hey, how late is that liquor store stay open until down the street?
The one at the.
Yeah, the 1-2 blocks away that you don't know when it closes.
The one down the street.
9:40.
I don't know. I never been there that late.
I feel like they don't stay open late.
It's
That
not
place
super
is.
late. I don't think
It's a little
They
strange
have,
spot.
they have a good selection. If not, I think the gas stations have really.
Well, the
really
7-Elevens for sure, like downhill.
Right. But yeah, that liquor store is
I'm
pretty
not
solid.
sure. I want to say probably like. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like probably 11ish, somewhere around there maybe.
Well, but that would be they'd be open.
I mean, I don't think
What's
they
it called? Like,
I think
well,
it's
I'm gonna
called-
go buy beer. Is what I'm saying.
The one next to
I
the.
don't remember. I've been there so many times.
I don't,
The
Well,
one on the
it's-
street right here.
I don't
Park.
get this
don't
the
remember what it's called.
idea that it's open
Wait,
late.
no,
That place is like
Oh, Brandywine. It's probably called Brandywine
Is it-
Liquor. Or
I
something.
think it's Brandywine, yeah. So I'm thinking of because there's one
Brandywine
by
liquor.
the, by
They go to 12 a.m.
the
That's
Mexican
excellent.
restaurant. And there's one.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that's another.
Yeah.
The one right here, Brandywine, is definitely the closest.
All right. Well, I guess the question is, how long are we doing this? Because I'm down to hang out more. I just don't want to go buy beer. I'm like, well, fucking going home. I'm like, well, fucking.
I mean, I was gonna just do this live stream until you guys bounced, and then I was gonna call it. So if you're hanging around, then
well,
hang
how
around.
long are you guys hanging around?
I'm hanging around till
I mean, I can
10:30.
if that's what you're
I
asking.
mean, I'm dedicated to at least get that Mario speed.
All right, I'll be right back.
See that after
I'll be real
after your
quick.
match.
Snipper, watch. This was a
Yeah,
viewer.
yeah.
I'm
Oh, you get.
So I at least want to get that in.
After this match, I do want to see that Mario speedrun in person.
Let's do,
That's
uh,
quite impressive.
Someone needs to push a button here. I don't know who's.
Oh, that is.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I do got, and actually I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Which weekend did you go?
Oh, 29th.
I was at 29.
Nice. Heck yeah. Wasn't it like one of the best days ever? I loved it,
It was
dude. Because I'm all into like the post-hardcore emo band.
Yeah, yeah.
So it was like
Yeah,
one of my
dreams
best
come
days.
true.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went with my girlfriend. So we got screwed over on the 22nd.
Just watch the. How the
Oh, yeah. So you had original 22nd.
Right. Yeah, we had the original 22nd. We got screwed over, and then we did an impromptu fly to Vegas, fly back the same day.
All right, everybody. This is Tanner from the booth here. Julian's playing some
I'm looking through the characters.
Super Smash Brothers Ultimate Switch.
Isn't Sephiroth the character in here too?
Yeah, he was one of the
He's the DLC.
one of the downloadable guys.
Right.
Can't remember. So I know it's all family characters. And I'd love to just have like, if I was doing this and it was like a legitimate job, I'd love to have a little like studio space in it.
Yeah.
So,
It's like you don't have to unplug.
yeah.
Tails and apples should be.
Oh, well, maybe if you can,
Yeah.
get your selling for
Yeah.
this one.
I mean, this one too. I don't know. Probably. Probably just take that. This one. The joystick's more responsive.
So we need to get rid of.
There you go.
So then I
And then we could do this.
Oh, wait, do you want to do me
Oh, wait,
versus
okay.
computer? Or me and you one-on-one?
Let's do one-on-one.
Okay.
But then
I can go random. I don't
there you go. Okay, perfect. There. Well,
Turn
then
my mic
I don't want to
on.
ruin Jake's stats. So here we go.
Alright.
Let me see if I can get in here without breaking anything. Oh, just sit on my goods. This little fucking armchair.
Okay, you know what? I will try that.
Emma, I know you're out there. I hear you. Sorry, but it's gonna be in the way. She's so like just by me all the time though. I need to try to get her used to being a big girl.
Oh, being all alone.
Because there's times where like when I've had to go to work a couple times, you know, and with traffic and everything, it's like 11 hours. I'm gone. She'll just be outside, and like for the first few times, she didn't even use the bathroom. She just held it. She was just like didn't even know she could go
Without.
out there or whatever it was. I don't know what it was, but I have a little webcam and I watch her. She just like cries most of the time.
Yeah,
I'm like, oh, I'm
like
so
the-
sorry.
the
Mom. I'm coming home
dependency
soon. I'm sorry.
From because like I got my
Oh, Cloud
cat.
is so good.
I got my cat during COVID, and
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
you
gonna
know,
go back.
and we were just home all the time.
Yeah.
So then when I started working again, the cat was just like, oh, where are you? Okay. Let me just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I just
Sure.
gotta. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so that will be my combo. That is limit break. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh yeah, he'll charge it.
Okay.
And then what you do from there is based on like the direction. So if you use upbeat when you're charged, it's like a better version. It's like a better version of whatever direction you
So-
put basically.
I see.
And then if you do like a standard B, even that's like a special version. It's like it'll hit and then I just noticed I'm Rob. I'm horrible
Oh
with Rob.
shit.
You could actually practice on.
Holy shit! Look at that! Oh my god.
He's cool too because he's one of the few characters that has a down kick. Like if you push and hold down and then A, he has a slide. And he's one of the few characters that down and A goes into another move.
Oh, I see.
Most of them would just do a move in place, you know? But his it kicks out, so it's a good move to like trip up your opponent. Like, cause he can be kind of fast, like if you play him that way. And that's a good move to kind of like close the distance on people, you know?
Cool. Alright, ready?
Alright, well, I'll just have to see if I remember how to play. I haven't been Rob in such a long time.
Oh, okay.
This guy has like a top or something he shoots out. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah, that was
There it is. Where's that top? Oh no. Oh yeah, there's part of this that's like the orange whatever. It's supposed to be part of the GameCube. It's supposed to make it look like the GameCube. So that's the C stick, no? The yellow C stick.
yes.
and then the gray like X Y buttons, and then this is supposed to be the orange of like the orange system, like if you got that version. And then that's why it has like it's the default gray D-pad and stick. Yeah, I got that like a year, like probably a couple years. No, damn, this damn time. Forgot I was working from home for 2 years, probably like 3 years at this point, like 3 years ago. I was gonna be like, oh, I got it like a year ago. It's like, no, dude, I got it like before even COVID, so it must have been 3 years ago. I've been working from home for almost 2, so yeah, I don't know. It was part of a limited thing they did, and I needed a case at the time because I just got my Switch pre-owned from a friend, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna get it. It's so cool. It looks like GameCube, you know?
That's good. I graduated from school like 2 years ago.
Oh wow.
I graduated at like the butt end of COVID.
So it's like, oh, you're ready to work
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
We're all working.
it kind of worked for me because everything's gone remote unless I do software development.
Oh.
It's like,
I'm trying to find a full remote. I mean, my job's kind of hybrid right now, but I think they're gonna start wanting me to go in more and more. So I want to try to find something fully remote, and so trying to do that right now. See if I can get something.
that's
Also sucks right now because at my job they're kind of being unfair with how they're treating that for people. Like they hired on a new person at my job, fully remote, and I'm like, how are you gonna do that with someone you brought on, but then not allow people existing to do that, you know? So I'm looking to get out of there anyway. But it's kind of weird because I did get like an interview with one remote place, but it was kind of shady seeming, and I'm just like, man, like it's just weird because interviewing remote is like something I've never had to do before, you know? Well, I mean, so yeah, it's like weird how that whole thing works too. Have to wonder if it's like legitimate on the other end.
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
I went into an office job. There's nobody here. Just sit, chat, and see.
Yeah.
Send me home.
I'm like the senior at my job now. It's been like 5 years I've been working there, and like most of there's like 3 other people that have been there for a while, but everyone else is like new now at this point, like new hires through COVID. So I went in there and I'm just like, I don't know anybody. I don't know. I have really no. I'm really ready to get out to something new. I'm just like, you know what? Don't really have. It just feels different. Like it just feels different now. And plus traffic sucks, man. I hate the traffic. And I'm just like, I don't want to do that again. I did that already for years, going up there. Especially hearing that they're letting other people be remote. I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to do that. I'd rather just find a full remote job or find something in Chula Vista then in that case. I'm gonna have to drive somewhere. Oh, I was gonna say this is a good game. It was a good game. Well done, sir. Well done. All right. Well,
I don't know, we're going strong. So what
what are we trying to get into next? Are we trying to do Wii bowling, or are we trying to go on to a different system?
I want to see the
Are we
speed run.
are we going retro? Are we gonna go retro?
I can do a speed run.
Kick it back to 64. All right, for that, I'll have to hook up the cables real quick, but I do have them ready to go right here. And then, if you guys did want to even do emulation stuff later, I got that down there too.
What
Like on the Xbox. Remember how we used to play like the little arcade I used to have set up and stuff?
So you took it apart.
I have the arcade set in the closet, yeah, but I just don't have like. Normally I'd have it up there, you know, but all these systems can stand vertically, so I was like, oh, I can hook up like 6 systems up there. Fuck yeah! And then that just happened to work out to like put the other shit. So yeah, I mean the only things that aren't up there are my actual Genesis or my actual Super Nintendo. But since I have the ROMs, I really don't need to have them out, you know. But yeah, I mean, the only things that are missing are the systems I don't own, like 3DO and Jaguar, or an Atari. Xbox One. That's the new the the new system I didn't get. I mean, besides, what is it? Series X and PS5?
Yeah.
But you wanna try to speed? You're saying you can speed run Super Mario 64 in what, 30 minutes?
I would say about 25 to 30 minutes. I'm very rusty at it, but I can give it a speed.
All right. You want to try? You trying to do that then?
I would.
Oh, we were trying to do our one-on-one though.
Oh, I'm not from one.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, we were
Please.
gonna do our.
Please. Let's
Let me show. Well,
pick your best, Tanner.
Yeah, we have to treat it like movie theater these, where you just stand up and don't go anywhere. And then you just gotta give him like the boots. Like, what does he say in Fight Club? I love that line. He's just like, yeah. The question is, do I give her the crotch or the ass or something? Like when you scoot by someone, you
I know. Yeah.
a direction. Like, what do you do? Oh shit, was he outside? Yeah. See, I did it again with the door. I was telling him that I walked
again.
out.
I am back.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't gonna dip out like.
I had looked up Brandywine and put that tonight. Is that where you went? She goes,
No, I just went to 7-Eleven.
oh,
I got a
okay.
liquor store down the street from my house, and they just wreck you on prices. So I'm like, I'll just go to 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I looked it up, but then you had already bounced. But yeah,
They
it would have
it said 12 on Google, but
for
whatever.
Brandywine.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that said 12. Yeah.
But anyway,
Were they looking to close early?
Which 7-Eleven did you go to? Probably the one.
Bottom of the hill. Oleander and
Probably the same.
yeah, no. Well, that's the thing. It was like, but the thing is, like, the price of that 12-pack is like $6.
Right.
Hey,
Oh yeah. I should
And
try to get
how
it
did it
before-
go? How did the one-on-one go?
We actually were about to do it.
Oh,
yeah. We
played,
did a one-on-one.
and we got close, or Julian got close.
Yeah, I took a restroom break.
Oh,
In
okay.
between.
Jake's like, I gotta shake the nerves off.
Put it on top of your cooler, actually, I could use one of those too. Is that alright if I
Oh
partake?
yeah, everybody can have.
Oh, for sure you should.
You think you can give me one too?
I'm gonna need some like. And I have. Let's see, I'm gonna need like some snack food later or something. Like or
Snack
You
nerds.
think you can give me one too, Tanner?
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
You know what? Let me throw.
I got no friend.
Let me do this, man. Go to my VR back.
It is. It's a FPGA. Like it's basically emulating the original hardware of the consoles.
Yep.
So the games run like cycle perfect. You know, like some nerd somewhere can measure that, but I can't. But
Yeah.
enough of them have gotten together, and I'm like, okay, that's what they're doing. But,
Yeah, that's what I've been mentioning too with the with that Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo I have. They take cartridges, but they have that same Mr. FPGA technology.
You want to pass me that empty there?
So the hardware emulation thing is like a big deal to nerds because
Yeah.
it's like the true preservation of it. Because they're like, you know, if one day every Genesis dies, like this would be the best replacement of it.
Right.
Wow. And so people have done all these studies, and like because it's just it's a enthusiast thing, but they would like measure the clock speed. Clock speed on the Genesis is doing this on this game.
Which level do you want to do? I think
Every
both of our mics will have.
Okay. I'm down for it. Do you prefer Battlefield or Omega?
Battlefield's cool.
Okay.
So essentially, they could make their own Genesis.
Yeah, well, but that's just honestly that's just more the console retro gamers. The bigger thing about it is people are all into arcade emulation. People are.
It launched before.
It has a really.
Yeah, it's
I would say it even has an even bigger arcade enthusiast group because they buy the original boards, like the fucking computer boards in the middle of an arcade. Like this thing will mimic the hardware at a level that's super accurate. So people are like, oh shit.
And as far as playing the games, would they still use like
They use ROMs.
ROMs?
Oh wait, how does that work?
But the other cool thing about it is the
see.
output.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe just none is fine?
I think I'm in.
Oh no, then I do this right here.
There we
Yeah,
go.
okay.
Now, like analog signals, digital signals. It's an
I don't even know who
thing,
to
but
use, man. I mean,
it's pretty
normally
neat
I'd pick
because
like
the
my
bunch
mains
of
are probably
fucking
Samus Link or
games, well, it's just like
Cloud in
side
this
by
game.
side
Actually, I
to see
really
how
like
they
that.
run, to compare them because I mean you can do that.
If you could
stuff
choose
like
one of your
emulation, but,
mains.
Yeah, I think the Pikachu or Greninja.
it's just
Greninja's been like my, probably my
Yeah.
real main, but
Like
Pikachu's
software
like a
relations,
newer main
a
I've
little
had.
bit
I could try Cloud. I'm kind of. I don't know if he'd be my. I don't consider him my best, but I do.
different. But like her guys cloud.
Best of luck to you, sir.
You got that
Yeah,
third-
good luck.
You don't really have a mic,
Oh, no.
unfortunately, unless you want to sit at the booth, so to
No.
speak. Producer's booth.
Why is
What's
so
that?
familiar?
Yeah. I was like, what's that?
I was like Galaga.
You're probably getting picked up.
Is
by
it?
the way.
Alright.
Oh, actually, shit. I've never seen this level before. What is this?
It's just the battlefield of some other level.
Oh, I didn't go that way.
That's gotta be like. Yeah.
Do you know what level you picked?
I just say
Or was it?
random.
Oh, it was random.
Yeah.
You're going against Pikachu.
Jake, why you gotta use Chew Chew? What's going on?
Cheater too.
Well, Pikachu broke it, right?
But this has to be from like a computer. This music?
The remix?
Might be a
Well, the
remix or
music
something,
itself, I think, is like the base of it. It's like,
Right.
Sounds like something from DDR.
Yeah.
Nah, that's another game that Jeremy used to be like hardcore about, and then I got hardcore about it because he was about it,
Well,
and we
there
both
are
got really good with the
players-
controller.
Not DDR.
Yeah, I used to love playing at the arcade.
DDR players that play with a controller.
Yes.
are insane.
Yeah, my
That
brother.
was me.
They're the people that play
Oh, nice.
arcade
And my brother was so
with
good
a
at it.
towel.
See, I'm one of those that can't do the actual
Coca-Cola
arcade.
20 liter next to him. Like, oh man.
Yeah,
It's like whenever you go to the mall, you see the friend that's always there. Like DDR.
I was pretty good at the controller, but I could
That's
not
the wonder,
do
like,
the
the
actual
last,
foot
like,
stuff at
7
all.
years.
You said
Yeah.
that you're good with the foot stuff.
Yeah, I used to be okay with it. I was never like really ridiculous, but I used to be
Yeah.
okay with
What
it.
was the arcade in Plaza Medina?
Yeah, I used to always play on heavy. I think that was the hardest, right? They called it
Yep.
heavy
Yeah,
on the
same.
controller, like almost every song. I think I have three different versions on PS2. I have like, and between them, there's some pretty good jams on there.
Yeah, PS2 ones are awesome.
Yeah, those are the best ones. And then I think I have one on Xbox 360.
Come with DVRs.
Yeah.
I had a fling the weekend. My cousin had the badge and the far away, and I was like, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Probably broke like 2 weeks later. See, I watched a video about speedrunners. What kind of speedrunner is it? Like people that like master like hardcore like Guitar Hero songs. But it wasn't even Guitar Hero. It was like the PC one, like notes of some different thing. But like people that make world records on.
Oh, okay. I was about like, how can you speed run something that's just song based?
But yeah, no, they have like a jailbroken Guitar Hero on PC, and it's all like just fucking crazy. But yeah, there was like some dude that was cheap, really doing it. And he, like roasting videos. It was all like nerd drama, but it's
Yeah.
pretty interesting. I mean, it's also.
I,
There's not a lot of like fame to win in this group.
Oh,
It's a big deal.
It's a big deal amongst the group. Like, why ruin what was? This is not special to that many people. So why fuck it?
Have you guys tried the glitches in Mario Kart?
no, facing the wrong freaking direction.
Like the
Back
top,
in the day, I did the Wario Stadium one.
Yeah?
Like, Hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one I knew like back in the day, but not the other
Oh,
one. The train one. I watched a video where they're like, you guys did the train fence. You like fucking cut off like, oh, this guy broke the world
Oh,
record
one of my-
in 3 minutes. It's a wrong
Or
direction.
like in Chaco Mountain, the world record is like 15 seconds or something. I forget. 11 seconds.
I like watching that stuff. I definitely.
Yeah, I really.
I don't
quite
like
it.
watching it in the sense of like I want to do it too. I just like to learn about it.
I feel like
Wow.
I lost
Yeah,
it.
it's fucking interesting, man. Like, cool. I like this.
Ooh,
Oh,
GG.
I felt like I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like I lost it,
No,
but
that's all good. That was a good match.
that was close. That was good.
Good match.
Saw it here live, people.
Wow.
San Diego Children's Hospital. This goes for you. This is for you.
This is recorded.
That was an awesome match.
It's for the kids. All right. Well, you guys trying to play something else?
What?
Well, I guess I do the speed run next, right?
Oh yeah, we were gonna switch it up to Super Mario 64. So stay tuned for that.
Hopefully I
We'll
don't
be-
botch that.
We'll be right back.
I've been speed running it in a minute.
Well, maybe. I mean, it's okay if you do.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't go for like 45 hour in.
No, it should be at latest. It'll be a half an hour.
Yeah.
At latest.
All right, we're gonna switch it up to that. Gotta go find the game.
But I don't think it's that bad. It should take about 25 minutes. I feel like.
Here, I could. Oh, I was
Actually,
actually,
you
I
guys-
could dig for it. But I went through our N64 games.
If you want to do that, yeah. I'll take these beers out, man.
I think it's already
Oh,
in there.
wait. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
So,
Actually, I watched a video where there's a way to mod the Rumble Pack to take power from the control. You need batteries.
is it okay if I delete?
Yeah.
Have you heard of that, Dave? You have a
What is
Rumble
it?
Pack still?
No, I actually
There's a
don't.
soldering mod, and it's like super fucking simple where you just desolder something and hook it somewhere else,
Mm.
and it takes the power from the console. You don't need batteries.
That's so crazy.
And it was interesting because they were talking about, it's like, why the fuck would Nintendo do that? And it was like, well, it's because apparently, well, they don't know why for sure, but apparently, like, Sony got sued and Xbox got sued about the Rumble Pack in a control, all self-contained, and they suspected Nintendo's like, fuck, we'll make it battery powered because we won't get sued. But actually, then they also have 4 control plugs, so they didn't want to have 4
just delete the lowest one.
Oh, it's 25.
That's my 120 from kid. I never got 120. I only got
Oh, the
108.
Mario Z is your OG.
My OG.
Okay.
And I never completed it all the way. That's as far as I got.
So you said to delete the lowest?
Yeah, that's the one I did recently.
Okay. Are you sure it's your recent one?
Yeah, no, that's why it's cool.
Okay.
It's just one day I'll
Quite
go to that
an important
108 one and
file there.
I'll finish it with the rest of them.
You gotta walk it for a couple
Shit. Here, I'll
That's why I haven't done it. Those last ones I need are all the ones that are just like.
Dude, that was the thing. So I told the
Almost
clock tower,
horrible
getting the fucking points in the clock tower was really hard.
I think that's one of them I need.
And
Yeah.
it's hard. Like,
the
you
100
just,
points there.
I don't know. I don't even know how I managed to do it. Like, I never stuck anything. Why did I get on one server party? Like, no good. Actually, I think it was probably all that fucking myth around like you can get Yoshi and fucking do it.
You could get him right, yeah, if you went to
You
the
just
top
you
rooms. Yeah.
see, you might see Yoshi. I kind of
No, yeah, at the top of the castle.
you see him. He's in it.
Yeah.
Did I?
I think you can. I don't know if you can ride him. Okay. No,
You
you
just
toss him.
gives you
there.
like a fucking 100 life. I don't need that.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Thanks, Yoshi. Don't wanna...
Typical ass
Right.
Nintendo board.
Come on, man. Like old times, Yoshi.
I have a Mickey Mouse timer right here. I'm just gonna start, see what happens.
Stream going. Stream ready.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, gonna start. 3, 2, 1, now. So I'm extremely rusty at this. I might just completely fail.
I recently watched a video of the new Nintendo Land theme park.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks sick.
They've been eating all the food, and I've been like, oh. Actually, looks very
From the one in
intimidating.
Japan.
The one in Japan.
Do you hear about that? That me and Rocky like walking in the park.
Yes. Yeah.
That looks sick.
Ghibli Land.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more of like, not, but like an immersive kind
Yeah.
of like, oh, here's
Like,
houses.
Walk through the park and feel like there's a desert.
Yeah.
You know,
And it's not like ride attractions. It's just like here's this building, that building, there's that.
Yeah, I'm super down for that.
Oh well, I'm very excited. Oh,
One day I will go to Japan. I have to leave that in because I'm not going back. I'm going once or something.
I know.
Yeah, I failed.
It looks a lot like mine. Yeah.
It's weird watching this. YouTube.
Want that seat right there?
Oh,
Switch seat. I'll take it. It's one table. It's not funny.
actually, it's super comfortable. I will take the less comfortable chair.
Just gotta watch it in there.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I could do this.
I know chicken.
There we go.
Oh, interesting.
First bush.
Was he bigger than normal, or you just turn around and throw it and it pushes you back, or what?
Yeah, it's like some kind of backwards momentum that gets held. Oh, it's just
It stops it like, because it gets like, at its biggest, that's when it blows up. But it like just stays up.
That's what I'm saying though. So you like hacked it before you threw it, right?
right.
Okay.
Yeah, you throw it, and then before he blows up, you pick him up. And it maintains the momentum. Some kind of momentum. I don't know how it works, to be honest.
This is weird.
Oh. Still getting used to the controller a little bit. Ah! Yeah, I'm not used to the
Look at
controller.
Tony Hawk, pause, reset, run, like greater. No, I'm just kidding. Holy shit.
Yeah, see if I can do this.
Dude, fuck this. I mean, just kidding. You're doing good. Keep going.
Oh, wait, messed that up. Hold on. Yeah, my bad. I'm not used to this controller. I'm trying to do this.
Blame Tanner.
Sorry. Yeah. There we go.
What the fuck? Where's the star? Sorry, I missed it.
Inside the wall. You're
Yeah.
supposed to cannon yourself on that wall and then it bursts. And then the star shows up. But you glitch yourself.
So he
Sort
like
of
got
into the
through the
wall.
wall and touched it. That's cheating. Jacob, this is cheating. This is not what they intended at all. And I don't think anybody was ever confused about any of this. Like, this graphics is fucking weird. God.
Those are hands.
I don't know what happened there, but okay.
Got him. Yeah. This artifact from the past. 96, 95? Almost 30 years old. Is it?
What shell is this? Yeah. Oh my god, random slopes.
This thing's like chugging, just keeping up with it.
Yeah, I can see it struggling.
Oh. Why do you keep turning the camera? It's like bug to kill yourself. I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
man.
go fucking die.
It's safer just to...
No, we gotta do it the hardcore way. If you gotta restart, so be it.
Oh my god. I never struggled as much as this. This is sad.
Controller.
Okay.
Oh, that was sick. Dang. Four now. You gotta get to what, 20?
16. Yeah, it should be 16.
16. Your torso is so big.
Yeah,
Your
she's
little
the,
leg. Oh,
the
no.
white girl.
Just knock that door open. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna give a goose fight.
Oh my goodness.
Down, down.
Oh, nice.
Ah. Oh my god. This controller's not bad. I'm just not used to it. It's just.
I thought you had one like that. That looks like that.
Yeah, it's actually very similar to the one I use. It's just it feels a little different, so that throws me off a lot. I also haven't played this game in a while too, so it's also me covering that. Okay, let's figure this out.
See that movie, Miss Rang's like, yeah. Wait, what? Is that just how it works?
Yeah,
Or
that's
did you bug it to get them to show up?
no, that one's actually standard.
Oh.
That's intended. Unfortunately, that's
Probably
intended.
the most, like, standard stuff.
Grab the owl. No, now look at this. It's in the baby.
I think I got all the stars I need from it. That's what I worry about. I hope I got all the stars.
I love the water song. I don't know if it's
No,
what is it called.
It's,
What's that thing? Yeah.
Wow.
did we all do the fucked
Damn.
up thing and throw the baby penguin down?
Yeah.
We all did.
Okay.
When you realize you didn't get punished for it, that's
No,
what you're like, oh, well, what the fuck?
Really?
Oh, I'm gonna keep throwing this penguin off. Small Predator doesn't care at all. This isn't the right.
Like, I already got this star. Oh no, I got the star. And I'm feeling
Oh my god.
Pretty slick.
It looks cool, but then I screw it up. Dang it.
Well, I pictured what you didn't want to happen in my head. I was like, damn, that was so sick.
I think I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, this game is
Deep
insane.
breath, Jake.
This game is insane to play well.
You know what game is great? Is Super Mario Galaxy
Oh,
or Galaxy 2. Never played? You should
I
play that.
watched it.
because I saw like Sunshine.
wow.
Oh my god, I saw
You should,
Sunshine.
you should
I was
pass
just like,
that game around.
I can beat 64 ever.
It's my favorite Mario game.
Yeah.
Sunshine?
Galaxy.
Oh, Galaxy. I heard. No, I played it like with like second player collecting stars and shit. It was fun. I like when I just touch one of those. It's great. Yeah, no, the game looks awesome. One of my brothers is going crazy about it.
So by the way, it's water. Ball's water. So yeah.
Let me see if it's safe.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever. I think I shared a link with you, but I had put together all of our stuff from Death by Snoo Snoo in a little hub in a page. No,
No,
I was just scrolling through stuff on the page.
songs.
Like
I have
you
never-
never saw that, or I never shared that with you.
You know what? I saw the picture, but I never clicked on
So
it.
if you go to the site and click on that article, it's everything. It's all of our music. I
recorded.
I put all of our stuff up there. All the pictures I could find.
You know, Jay Henry does that.
Yeah. Segue.
You're like. Anyways, yeah. Oh my goodness.
So it's somewhere
That was ridiculous.
20 years from now, you want to be like, oh,
I thought you were fucking dead.
Nowhere to go. It's
You
all
were
there.
like, all under
I'll
control.
refer to it.
I'll try to keep that up. I mean, unless I delete the site, it should be there forever.
Did you? Was the interview with Tim Piles recorded too?
That's the only thing I didn't get. I did find a YouTube video of someone
Oh.
videoed us, so I put the link for there and then that in there. But I uploaded all the songs, the actual songs, and you can listen to them and close your phone and everything, and they play right off the and they play the background stuff.
Nice.
It's cool. I copy and pasted the whole Southwestern article.
Yeah. I saw you post that one.
And then I think I wrote a little introduction where I kind of like
Mm.
talked about us a bit
Yeah.
before
I saw that one. I read the article.
Okay. So you know, I was in the garage just like the other day, and I think I moved like in here and stuff.
Really good time.
What a time, right? I still see the memories come up where it's like there'll be a picture of us outside a soda bar or something, or like whatever.
Yeah. That was our. Was that our first show? That was our first show.
I think soda bar was our first show.
Yeah. With Nikki.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But you're still playing with them, so you still get to live some of
No,
them.
no.
Well, you
I
were
did-
doing
I
you
did
have
it for a
this
little-
videos.
Yeah, we still. I have still studios, but I'm just like.
Yeah, be
there.
careful, Jake. You have
Learning
real life.
the trumpet.
I saved it so
And like if there's somebody that wants.
all hell breaks loose, it should be okay.
Yeah, but since like right before COVID started. That's
Dang it.
my business.
Yeah, I'm extremely rusty at this.
How far did you get? 8?
Yeah. Okay.
You know, and after this, you're gonna speed run.
It wasn't Bowser that killed us.
I suck at that.
Jake's
Or that
gonna
he
speed
slapped
run
himself
Super
off.
Ghosts and Goblins, everybody. He's got it down pat. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna take like 5 to 6 hours.
The only other games I could do is Dark
Typical
Souls. And-
blockbuster rental 1994 times. Oh.
I'm doing this extremely
Shake it
bad.
off. You gotta shake it off.
I'm embarrassed by this.
It's a pretty good song right here too.
He's good.
She knocked the gate open and she didn't realize it. She was just like so confident. You know? She accomplished what she wanted, but she didn't realize it. Yeah, this song's fucking rad. Speaking of rad songs,
Oh my god. I need to calm down. I don't know what I'm doing.
Ganon's Castle and Breath of the Wild. Oh my god.
You play Breath of the Wild? Yeah, but I can't remember that song.
The castle's fucking. I don't remember. You know what's interesting? My brain doesn't remember the song, but I know it's good. Like I remember I got there and I was like, holy shit. I didn't even mean to go there. I was playing it and my daughter was like, go. Dude, I haven't killed everybody yet. I'm not doing it. She's like, no, just go. I'm like, alright, fine. And I went and I was like, oh my god, I fucking beat the game. Like I finished off to fight the cannons there.
Give you that strength.
Dude, it's fucking insane. That song is incredible.
My favorite song from that game is not Kakariko Village, but the other.
Oh, you know what? I think what it is
the
is the angles are
laboratory
different.
girl.
Yeah.
See how the controls like different.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It's
I don't remember
throwing
the
me
name
off
of
a
it.
little bit.
The real chill kind of like song. I don't know. It's so memorable. It's my favorite song. But it's like not
I'm gonna look at Ganon's Castle. No. No, Ocarina of Time.
yeah, but I can't remember the name of the village.
Sorry, I honestly think Breath of the Wild because I didn't have the console.
I got a Wii U.
Dude, that game-
I heard it.
Like I haven't played.
It's
I haven't played a Zelda since Ocarina of Time. I like just hadn't played them. And I played this one. I was like, I mean, it took me. I took like a 3-week break on it. But I will say is by the time that I was like in the group of the game, I was like, this game reminds me of like Tony Hawk Pro Skater. It sounds weird, but I mean it in the sense of like you roll into an area and you're like, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grind that route. I'm gonna do this. Like you just, it's got so much like built into it. It's crazy, man.
This is the one with like mad inventory space and
Yeah, you got a lot of inventory space. It's all like weapons get blown, destroyed. Dude, that game is like it was just so well designed that like it just like got into it. And I haven't really been keeping up with Zeldas, but it was really good.
I didn't even play Twilight. I got it. I got into it, but once I turned into a wolf,
I rolled clears.
I thought that when you turn into a wolf, you had to go collect like the 9 or whatever little beads that like, dragged on a bit through the parts. Other than that game was cool. Yeah. I don't think
I thought
the dungeons were awesome. I thought
the art style it was very gothic.
this really is fun.
Well,
Yeah. Dude, I remember I got there and was like, I'm gonna. I heard this one fucking beat this game. Like that was like it was like this game. I'm gonna beat her. That's what's going on.
First time I beat that game, I like.
Oh, it's so good.
And stuff, you know. The second time I beat that game, I did it with like 4 parts.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I went through and I built all myself with stamina. Told myself I wasn't going to get any parts, but I think I ended up getting 1 extra. But I did do all the temples.
Oh right, because you get to choose one.
Did I
Like
do-
4 souls or whatever.
Yeah, but I think it was like I need all powers to do it. No hearts. But I was doing that.
Interesting. Yeah, I haven't gone back since I did it the first time.
I never just started the game in North Street again. I know people do that, but that's too hardcore. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, like, and the whole, like, dude, just storytelling of it's excellent. The whole, Zora domain side plot is very sad and interesting.
I love how you can get that armor that lets you swim with waterfalls in that game.
Yeah.
It's such a cool like animation and just time saver and everything. So
One day we'll get to
you
play
just
part
shoot out
two.
of it, and then you would go into your parachute.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's
It was almost like a bonus when you ran into it. Like, it wasn't just like getting up the waterfall. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I'm launching the air. Desperately needed.
Yeah.
Fuck that little bomb. I mean, mess up that little bomb. Yeah, I was like, fucking, we're running out of space. What, can we get a grunt noise? Like, you sure can. It's gonna be 8 kilobits. You're like, alright, sweet. Make it work. I'm actually copied and pasted it from Castlevania 1. Oh, great.
And this Extra Life says this is my 7th game. I must have done it a couple years before we did the first one that was all chaotic.
It's a cool idea to have, like, the party go.
Yeah. Yeah, right. It's a good reason you have to get together. I wish I had the setup or the means to figure out how to do like giveaway stuff. It would be cool. And then we probably would have more involved.
Yeah.
Well, it's how it starts. I don't know. There's been a few people watching this the whole time. I don't know what they're doing. They're not saying.
Cool.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think once I get to 12 stars, then it can give me a free one. I think it's how it works.
Don't think for yourself.
Oh my god. Okay.
Good girl, Emma.
That's might be the worst speed I've ever done.
Compliment.
Oh my god.
This is run.
Yeah, this is ridiculously bad.
Hell no, I'm getting in there. There's so much space in there, I'm in there.
I mean, I guess to be fair, I haven't done this in like over a year. Oh. So I'm extremely rusty. I'm trying to remember how I do this.
Wait.
Oh no.
Did I not save the game?
Oh no.
Well,
You're back at 9. Yeah, you lost 2 stars, dude.
from
You know, I did notice you selected the bottom one.
Oh, I
Like, don't
forgot.
save and continue.
Let's check the tape.
because
Let's check the tape.
I did.
Got
I
it.
forgot
Check the
the
tape.
tape.
I saw it, and my brain was like, but like,
Oh,
my brain was like,
no.
I don't know what that means.
I missed it. So what happened? You went to save and quit.
He
or
said,
something?
"Don't save, continue." He went straight up.
you just
That-
went just like
Chuck
skip it.
Norris mode.
That's the muscle memory I usually play this game with, but
Don't
It ain't-
save it or whatever. Don't
Yeah.
save, continue.
yes, yeah, don't save or continue and don't save, yeah.
Does that save time or something?
I think it does, but
It's cartridge different format, dog.
yeah.
Saving instantaneous. Well, you know,
Well, at least this is easier.
we're
I
all
don't
learning
need
together.
I don't think I need these red coins.
You think you saved the red coin star?
Yeah, I think that one did save.
I like how this song is like a Castlevania song. Like it's just like it's Mario, but it's Castlevania. Like it could be in a Castlevania. Look like cute Bowser.
There's some I don't understand that one.
Doesn't he look different when you fight him, like, later? Like, he's, like, more, like, evil looking?
I think a little bit, yeah.
Or something.
He had, like, bigger horns, or, like, his proportions were a little more, like, less, like, chibi or something.
Very nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna start saving.
It's for real, Jake. You ain't the spry
And I'm
nerd
playing,
speedrunner you once were.
and I'm playing much worse than I thought I would.
What was the fastest you ever got?
I think like 21 minutes. Or 20 minutes and some change or something like that.
That wireless controller is pretty sick because you can still plug in your
And then what was the
memory
record?
pack into the little hub right there.
World record is
That's
like
that's
a lot better.
Got it.
Yeah, it's also sick because you can put in a micro SD card, and then it'll copy everything from your 64 memory card to the SD card, and then you can like back it up in your computer.
Whoa.
You know, sometimes these things get corrupt or loses whatever.
Yeah.
You can like put it in there, you push this button, it writes to the SD card, and then you got your like backup. Whatever. You could essentially have one memory card, and then if you just keep like transferring data from your PC, like have as many saves for.
How do you,
Never
sorry,
lose
you can
that
get
save.
it back to the car too?
Yeah. So you can like save it to the card, and then like put the SD card back in, and then you click the button, and it'll write it back to the.
I heard about the device that did that for like other, like it was like designed for back. Consoles. It's called like Hero Saving. I don't know. It had like some like kind of name that was reminiscent of like back historical, like significant historical events, which is game save data. But it sounds pretty rad.
Whenever I pick up this game and like just play through it to like the stopping point, this is usually about the stopping point. This level and like,
Fuck this.
Like,
Honestly, I was gonna say when you hear that noise, it's bad time.
like I used to do this one, I used to be on now. And
Yeah, the music is just like.
But once it starts getting into like Jacob, what's that underground world level?
Hazy maze.
That's when you start going through those. That's where I fall off. Like I don't. Yeah,
Is
I
that the
don't.
one with the?
I think it's this one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I don't really like
I like
going
this stage. This is where you like metal stuff.
Oh, you're trying to Metal Mario? The green? Yeah, when you get the green one, yeah, the metal.
This one has like all the gas and stuff in it, so very anything.
Is that big room with all the like the platform moves?
I do like the I don't think you've gone into it yet, but the haunted tower.
Oh, that one's
and
rad.
the little I love how you get into it too. How it's like a
merry-go-round
diorama
kind of thing?
that you like jump into.
Precursor to Luigi's Mansion, you might say.
Oh, that's super.
Yeah, the Luigi's Mansion 1 was that game was awesome, man. I remember playing it, I was like, it's like a little kid's Resident Evil.
I think the one where
Yeah.
you could become like big or small.
On Luigi's Mansion.
No, in this game. Like,
Oh,
become
that
big or
level,
small.
yeah.
That was too big brain.
You could choose like which.
Small. Yeah. It's like wow.
I love how the hallways work too. The one did get narrow, and the other one got
Oh,
huge. The
yeah.
painting got real big. I always thought he was saying popsicle or something. And, like,
Dude.
I knew he was the same popsicle, but like I was like, dude, this sounds like.
I needed a translation for when you throw Bowser. Like, so long, King
Oh, yeah.
Bounty. I was like, so long.
Yeah,
What the fuck? What are you saying?
Yeah.
I think they actually
There's
censored
a
that.
dinosaur in this stage. That's why I liked it.
Oh yeah, you.
That looks like
it's
a bug
water.
for sure. Like
Yeah.
a bug through the wall.
Like a monster type monster, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The dinosaur.
It's a Nessie.
I thought that effect though of the ripple right there was so fucking good looking. I mean that still looks pretty
Still
cool.
looks good, honestly.
Pretty cool.
I'm still impressed.
I'm an idiot. Looks awesome.
They had put
I
out that.
think it's reflective. I don't know.
Like, what is reflecting?
They had put out that collection on Switch where it was like 3D All Stars, where it was this game,
Yeah.
Galaxy, and Sunshine.
I picked that one up.
Yeah.
I think that the batch does hold up the least probably of the three, control-wise and everything, you know.
Why you gotta hate on Mario 64?
But
These were really good controlled.
I'm saying compared to the other two,
I love the movement in this game, even though I'm boshing it.
Well, but
I would
on the Switch
Yeah.
though, because I watched, dude, I don't know why I watched 30-minute videos dedicated to like Super Mario 64 is emulated on the Switch. Let's talk about it. All right,
We should play the
It's like
beginning.
fucking Maury for retro gamers. Like, all right, what the fuck's going on?
we should play the beginning of the Galaxy.
There's a lot of discussion and documentation. How was that planned?
Yeah.
You're like, okay, you do this, you do that, you fucking
And
died.
then you're like this for like 5
I
seconds.
thought you were just like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get the rabbit. I didn't even know you were trying to get it. But you fucking got it perfectly.
And then
That was
do
excellent.
this.
You fucking cheater, dog.
What do you
Hopefully
do?
know how to
You
do
gotta
it.
You're bringing him.
You gotta Indiana Jones to get your rabbit back like, before the fucking
Oh, I messed it up. This part's a little tricky. You gotta like do it at the right angle. Okay, let's see.
Found this out.
I don't know actually. It's a good question.
It's one of those things where like somebody just spent all day like pushing against all the walls until they found one that like gave, you know, type of deal.
Or do they look at the actual code, or is it really just somebody?
I think a lot of people just like
Well,
jump around.
I think the
everything.
idea that when you pick up and place objects and the shifting it does, I think that's a thing people kind of might mess with on the fly. But
So
to
you-
your point, yes, you probably it sounds like you've probably seen videos where people talk about that shit, right? 'Cause they're
Yeah.
like, they look at the code, they figured out.
Yeah.
What to do
All right, so Jacob, break down what you're doing here. You're trying to put this down to get through the.
You need some backwards
push
momentum when you throw the rabbit.
Yeah,
What's going on?
I'm essentially trying to grab the rabbit through the wall.
See, really, you bring the rabbit to Bowser's
You place them in
Bowser's
the
dungeon
wall, and then when you
as a
grab
blood
them,
sacrifice, and you beat the game.
your value is changed.
Oh, speaking of music,
Oh.
I
Oh, there
think
you go.
one of my favorite songs in this game is the file select song.
Oh,
I don't know if you guys
classic.
remembered it. I know we passed
Oh,
through it.
don't you grab that fucking door. All right. So,
Yeah.
But this song is also another good one.
So
that's
what's it allow you?
So that was to get the rabbit to the wall, and then now I can use him to clip to this door.
Oh, interesting. So you can use
Look
the
at
rabbit.
that.
There we go.
You cheater! It's cheating. Shigeru Miyamoto's rolling in his apartment right now.
This door.
And this allows me.
No, he's not dead yet. He's not in
No.
his grave. He's rolling in his apartment. He's rolling on the ground. Every time we do this, it hurts his soul.
So this allows me to get to
But I love it how in your world the idea is like he's got made some good games, but he's
the
still in his
submarine,
apartment.
right? And I can get
It's a
to
Tokyo
Bowser 2
penthouse. Sorry, my
a lot faster.
Shigeru's in his
Get
Tokyo
that
penthouse.
get that key. To get the upstairs.
It's fan for you. That's good.
Okay, I actually got it. I'm sorry, Jake. I can't stay for your speed.
Oh man, yeah, sorry it's taking a lot
No,
longer.
it's
This isn't even a speedrun anymore.
Respect the process. I'm trying to figure out the actual.
It's much more appreciation of the YouTube videos.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he's glitching.
The game is glitching.
Yeah, this is a bad frame
The
rate.
rendering is too difficult. It looks
There
like
we go.
red freaking things.
Well, I got 16 stars. That's the last star I needed. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh wait. Well, what's next after this?
So I gotta do Bowser in the lava and then Bowser in the sky. That should be it. Oh, definitely say that. It's all good.
Yeah, Tanner, I gotta.
You gotta get.
No one has been.
Glad you can buy. I appreciate it. It was fun. It's sweet.
That was good meeting you, man.
Honestly, to be able to like check the
Nice
video
meeting you,
out.
man. That's fun.
A year or two from now, in smiling. I don't know why we did that. We've never been handshake with my wife.
Oh,
Well, if you wanna leave it on your phone in the background, give us a view.
Yeah,
Go for
I
it.
think once I get to my house, get some
internet, like get us some. Oh, sidebar. I know, Emma. Okay, get down. Oh, I know. I was telling like, oh yeah, we never read it before. We go on that one time before. Which one? Remember we read the long Final Fantasy VIII intro?
I know, I was just trying to talk as much as I could about the game.
Who was playing it though? I remember I wasn't playing. I think Rodrigo.
What the fuck are the mechanics in that shit, dude? They like never make sense. You touch it and it gives you health and it doesn't give you health. Like, why did it stop?
Yeah, I don't understand it either. To be honest.
It's like a fucking bug. I remember like, why did I get one? Why don't I? It's something that gives you all of them. I guess it's still Chibi Bowser.
Oh, I forgot what I do here. To be honest.
Well, you're supposed to fight him, right? Is there a faster way to fight him?
Yeah, there's something I usually do here, but I can't remember.
Audience, what do we do here?
What's this?
Oh no!
Watch that. Dude, there's some delay or something going on.
Well,
Maybe I'm just really
dude,
that
it's
bad.
called LCD technology, dog.
Oh, right.
You gotta get yourself a CRTs.
I think it is. I think it really is. There's like a very slight delay in throwing.
Well, it's enough that you have to learn to compensate, right?
Yeah.
And it takes like, it's not just something you do in one. Why did we die in one bound?
Yeah, it's the last one that takes 3 hits. Yeah, I swear I'm not this bad. I don't think I'm. Like, I consider this a very bad run. But it is kind of cool just going through it again. Yeah, I got the last key.
What are you gonna go back for?
Yeah, just to exit the stage, just get back up.
Oh, it's quicker to get back.
Yep. Now we're seeing Bowser in the sky.
Do you ever watch the videos on YouTube of people talking about like breakthroughs and speedruns on various games?
Sometimes, yeah.
I watched some few ones. And it's just what pops up on my YouTube feed. But I watched some interesting ones about Final Fantasy games, and there was like a Final Fantasy VII one.
This is the one. This is the glitches up
Wow, that was real fucking weird. So you just get pushed through the door?
Yeah, you build it momentum to go to the wall. Okay, so time.
You gotta do it again because if you're running, it'll keep going, right?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that. You could do a triple jump there to skip that, but I'm not. Oh my god.
Sick.
Oh.
The quick way back to the start. I don't need the steps. You just slow me down. I love how you can run up that really steep ass run. It always like made me feel powerful, I guess, as a kid.
I'm just gonna pick some else. We're gonna do this.
You could like, yeah, jump and run. That's pretty cool. You know what I will say, and I'll probably offend people, even though nobody's on the stream, but I'm not a big fan of the tool-assisted speedruns.
Oh, neither am I.
They're interesting to watch, though. I will give it that. But the concept is, well, it kind of it plays both ways. It's actually, I've watched a lot of videos of speedrunning, and even though I don't really do anything about speedrunning, the tool-assisted speedruns actually help the manual speedrunners
Kind of
comprehend how to get better guns.
right, like theorize.
Yeah, no, yeah, like the theory of the tool assistant, like holy crap, can we do that? And that actually is actually useful. So I almost kind of retract what I just said. Like I'm like, all right, that stuff is interesting enough, but it's I guess kind of what you said. It's more theoretical. That is interesting, but it isn't. Doesn't really do it for me, I guess.
Yeah, I completely agree. It's cool for some games.
Well, because some games it's like extremely hyperactive. Like it's extremely speed like or tool assisted. Like it's just like a human couldn't do that. This isn't really like a thing, I guess.
Oh my goodness. I was always terrible at these throws. Oh my god. Nope. God dang it. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't mean to be the excuse maker, but I think you're right. I think it's the LCD TV. Slightly okay, that one was really that one was good. Oh my god, these throws, I'm so bad at these throws.
You can. Oh no.
Oh man.
Well, you're so close. You can't quit now.
I know,
That's final Bowser.
Yeah, I'm so close. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab this. Yeah, this is probably like the second worst speedrun I've ever done, so it's very close.
Jake's oh, you actually hit it? That's N64 accuracy, baby. Jake's working on the final Bowser at 16 stars speed run, which is more like as he says, not his fastest run, but the mechanics are there. There's a lot to learn on the run. I find it interesting.
Oh, so you're doing speedrun it, but how many stars did you do that?
It's that. It's the last one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's it.
Got it on record.
Yeah.
Is it official?
Oh, this is a bad time. It's like 41 minutes. My fastest is like 20 minutes faster.
What's the ultimate?
I think it's like 15, 16 minutes. It's pretty fast. Okay, so I got 41 minutes and 44 seconds.
That was it?
Yep, that's it.
Rolling or what? What do you guys want to...
Yeah, I'm just fucking.
Yeah, I'm done for whatever.
Yes.
I kind of at this point, I honestly would prefer.
You
Well,
want to do Star Fox?
well, here's what I think. Well, maybe somewhere along the lines, but I maybe that's my prime for the day. But I think I'd be more interested in somebody just playing a game they like to play and talk about why they like it. I mean, in Star Fox, I could sit there and like, oh, you know, Star Fox is sick. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I like that.
But you know what I mean?
That'd be
Like,
a
just,
good
just
like-
kind of just like shoot the shit about like why one appreciates this game and people just chime in and talk
I
about it.
think for that, it would be cool if somebody brought up a game that none of the other players heard
Well,
or even like maybe played before. You know what I mean?
that requires the game. So which is it?
Yeah. If I was going to show you guys a game that like maybe you've never seen or heard of before, that I would love. Think about that one.
The idea was
That would be a good
was
bit.
beyond. It was too good to have an immediate answer.
Yeah.
No,
That's a good bit. You can do that. I gotta think about it. That's a good.
It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have. It's not a detriment that somebody else doesn't know what it is because it's
Right.
more of the whole like idea is that like here's a cool game. I really want to pick it. I want to play it. and then the other folks are just kind of chiming in, and maybe somebody doesn't know anything about it, and they learn while we're going through it, and another one does.
They're just making me think of like, what's a game I want to play like right now? Like you guys. Yeah. Right at the moment, for some reason, I've got really hard to Battlefield, but I'm not about to play that. I want to play that.
If not, then there's always bowling, and I always love Mario Party.
I mean, I could do a Star Fox. I got plenty to say about Star
There's
Fox.
some games that I've already done on videos though. But I would love just to show like play the opening like 20 minutes of Shinju or something. Just talk about my stuff. How that was a big deal at the time.
Nah, let's just do Star Fox. Fine, I'll do Star
Well, I'm
Fox.
always down for Mario Party as well.
I'm down for whatever,
I
dude.
think Mario Party's gonna eat up maybe too much.
So
I think I'd
yeah,
rather
that's
go
kind
off smaller bits of games, like more games, smaller.
right. Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, whatever, dude. Yeah, come on. Well, no, maybe that's a good idea. Like, it doesn't have to be like.
Yeah, Star Fox is a good idea.
Star Fox is quick, and we can also think about what the next thing.
Well, you know what we'll do is I'll play. Well, if you want to play Star Fox, by all means.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I
When
did
Star
all
Fox
this,
goes and I sort of like just start shitting the bed on it, we're like, all right, let's move on.
but I think my game time has run up for now.
Because I haven't played Star Fox in like 12 years, dude. Like,
Hey, well, congrats.
Yeah, thanks.
you did it. I mean, you beat Mario Bros. First off, let's take a step back. You beat Mario 64 in like 45 minutes.
Yeah, under an hour.
I've never. I haven't even beaten the first world of it. Well, no, I haven't. Emma's so excited for this opportunity. That's it.
Just don't.
Yeah, and that's really bad, even for me. But if you, I don't know if you ever seen like the speedrunners do it. It's like that, but infinitely better. Like imagine me not having any mistakes. Speedrunners are amazing. This is my favorite game. I got into speedrunning this game because it was my favorite game to watch speedrun. This was a very crude run.
Man, he was talking about all that though. I could put in Galaxy. He was talking about like a game that you love to talk about.
Oh, Galaxy's sick, yeah.
That would be a cool one.
I recently played Galaxy, and they had that anniversary collection on the Switch. I played through and got all the stars. I think I
That's
did.
what I'm saying. I think that one overall holds up better than Sunshine and 64.
Yeah.
Just like going into it and playing it and everything, control and camera wise, everything.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. With Mario 64, I mean, I love this game. Part of it's nostalgia, and I even now, I just love the movement in this game. I love like the dives.
Mike forward.
I love like the jump dives and whatever they have in this game. Long jump dives, all of it.
Did it.
All right, well let's get in Star Fox 64. We're gonna have Brian play Star Fox 64 here.
Whatever, Tyrant. Yeah, from 10 years ago.
We want to let this jam go. Pretty good one.
Oh yeah, we can keep going. I'm down for whatever.
So this jam put out. So you're talking about games, so a Galaxy would be one that I would want to put in.
Mario Galaxy.
Yeah, that's probably what you're talking about. Well, was there a game that you had in mind for your own question?
I was just talking about I was just thinking about Star Fox. Like I was like, oh, like how I would do Star Fox, but no.
Is there a game that you had in mind?
You want to know what it would be? You and Squadron for Super Nintendo. That's the game I would pick.
I think before, I don't know when you guys are trying to bounce, but we should probably hit something on retro stuff before you guys bounce.
Most retro thing I was thinking of is Toe Jam and Earl.
But here's the other thing: is I'm looking to like.
All right, we did.
I'm looking to appreciate what one has to say about it. Like I may or may not want to actually be playing anything. I just want to like listen to what one thinks about it.
Let's talk about Star Fox.
Like if I'm going all in, I'll fucking I'll talk about Star Fox.
I think you're gonna play through Star Fox right now.
Yeah.
Well, I might not beat it, but you know, when I start shitting the bed on it, we're moving on. But
Let's just do the easy path and just go. Just say we beat it.
Hopefully this game boots, man. I don't have to like.
you know what? You know what? Other random. Speaking of random things, so you have a Dreamcast. Do you have like? Have you heard of the game Border Down?
I haven't. No.
It's a shooter, Japanese only, but I don't know why I randomly downloaded it on like IRC back in the day. And it's just a rad shooter, but I think it's a really cool shooter, but it's a simple shooter. Like, you know, people talk about shmups. I'm into shmups. You don't know what shmups are. And, like, Borderdown's not it's not a hardcore shmup, but it's like a casual. It's like, this game's sick. It's like Einhander. Like, Einhander is like a shooter, but it's not a hardcore shooter. Maybe it is, but it's a Squaresoft shooter. Like, it's not like fucking made by Cave or whatever.
Come on, Star Fox. Hasn't been that long. Get going for me.
If all else fails, we can do the Q-tip and rubbing
I know,
alcohol.
I'm about to get there right now. I already have that ready to go.
Just blowing it, dog.
I'm gonna have to do the Q-tip. Nope.
Oh wow!
It might glitch. I don't know. I could get the Q-tip to have insurance on it.
Nah, we're good.
Well, speaking of glitching, have you ever done cartridge tilting for some games?
Cartridge tilting.
I remember doing that on the NES. Like I have to sometimes. Is that what you mean?
Mario.
To run?
So for games like Mario 64 and GoldenEye,
I remember being blown away by the way that there was spoken dialogue on that control button.
Your father helped me like that too.
yeah.
It's about time you
Yeah, before we get into the game, yeah, cartridge tilting is really, you should look it up. Essentially, you can lift one of the corners of the cartridge physically, and it glitches the heck out of the game. And it's really hilarious. But it could corrupt the game.
And it totally fucks your game up and destroys it.
Yeah.
Cool, Jake.
I think you can mess it up, but it's hilarious. Like for GoldenEye, all the enemies just start flipping out. And
Oh,
stuff.
really?
It's hilarious. It's so funny.
Dude, I played this game a fucking lot, dude.
Yeah, this is an absolute classic.
Give me those hits, baby.
What's insane is that this game is pretty simple. You just shoot. You know, it's just you fly and shoot.
I gotta get the
right?
middle one. Did I get it? Nope. I fucking fucked up too because if you gotta wait for the targeting because you get more points when you destroy more with the same targeted. I think that's how it works.
Right.
And I fucked up there, but obviously I'm placing the weapon, so it's fine. But that's the little things. Dude, I played this game so much. I didn't play it like I was like, I'm the champion of this game. I just played it a lot because my brother like got me into the idea. Like, oh yeah, this is cool. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm into
You're doing a lot better than I would. I feel like I forgot like all the placements of things.
Shite. Fucking missed the silver. You need that silver. I got the duplicate. I missed the laser. Bummer. Bummer.
Oh, remember to C right and C left have like speed boost and slow down too.
You've got an enemy on your tail. Use the brake.
Or the C down.
Dude, I did. Oh, right, but we'll continue. I have faith.
It's crazy because this game is so. I feel like it's so simple.
Whoops.
Oh
shit.
Yeah, I feel like this game is so simple, but there hasn't been anything as good as this. For
Oh,
years.
this guy won't get off my back. I thought it was fucking ultimate. I don't give a shit about you. Dude, I was fine. You're a piece of shit. Oh, thanks, Falco.
I can imagine. I don't know. It's just crazy that there hasn't been a game as good as this. This
No!
A game like similar to this. And this game isn't like complex. It's not like you're asking
Totally
to really.
bro.
I'm not trying to invent the wheel here. Just fly and shoot, you know. And this, people don't know how to
Well,
make a good
Sega, I
game.
think, tried to do it with the Panzer Dragoon, but I never did that. I wish I watched it. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Alright, I gotta focus. I'm trying to, like, do what I did back in the day. Like, I remember the good times, but not, like, the effort to get there.
No, you're good. I think you're doing what I was just doing on Mario stuff.
Do a barrel!
Yeah, did he even say do a barrel? I feel like I missed it. I think I might have missed it. No, I think
It comes.
No, I think you're supposed to say it already.
Do a barrel roll!
I think so.
Oh, it's because I didn't. It's because I didn't do the somersault. Maybe?
I don't know. Like I swear he should have said it.
What's this for? Sorry. Oh, he's just like, we're like playing a stupid game where when I turn, he turns, type stuff. Alright, do the reverse.
It's crazy too how much of a difference this is from the Super Nintendo Star Fox. Because I think I played this before the Super Nintendo Star Fox, and that one was so hard to go back and play too. Like it's not a bad game, but it's hard to go back.
I mean, it's like this is just a better version.
Yeah.
Like it's not even a matter of like, oh, it's different. It's like no. This is what they intended with the Super Nintendo.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like it's not. I don't look at it as like an improvement. I look at it as like this is the game it meant to make.
Yeah.
Not that Super Nintendo was bad. It's just they knew what they were doing. I'm convinced this bomb
Exactly.
don't do anything. Like I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. I just don't feel like they actually do any damage. When you just shoot them, you're like, I hope it just emanates damage. I'm actually pretty bummed out I didn't get to fight the other boss.
Oh yeah.
I will not be defeated by this worm.
I am going to crush you.
You annoying little fly.
You listen to that, like, they got the same sound chip as Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
No. Like, listen to that, the music, the instruments.
Oh yeah. Right. Yeah.
Just like, it sounds like you're fighting that, like, the bug guy. I don't know, the one with the plant. Deku Nuts. Something about Deku Nuts being involved in this.
Yeah.
My Emperor! I failed you!
Oh, the spider. Yeah, the spider boss.
Yeah,
in
Goma.
Ocarina of Time. Yeah, it's like the same,
Queen Goma.
like, same instrument. Like, we only got like 4
We're
instruments.
heading
So.
out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
Fucking Lost Falco, dude.
Yeah. He's good.
That's a Tony Hawk restart the level moment.
Oh no.
Restart, fuck that.
Like, we all made it. Falco's ship is under maintenance.
Yeah, well, because Falco's such a dickhead, you want to do your best to make you right now. I love you, Falco, but fuck you, Fox. Fox, you're like, what's your problem? Fuck you, Fox. Like, okay. Well, that's why I go to the asteroids. I imagine if I saved them and got the other one, I'd get the other path. So I've already lost the path. That's all right. You can do a down though, right? I think you can repeat the level.
I think so. Yeah.
I won't let you.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna mince my words here. I definitely didn't play this level that much. Like when I used to play this game a lot, like it was a do it again, fuckhead. Like,
Yeah.
you're not playing this level because this is like this is a cool level, but this is not.
It's the you messed
This
up
is not the
level.
enthusiast level at
Yeah.
all. If you play this level, you're into this game. I'm playing into this game.
Yeah. Well, this is good. This is. It means you know we're doing like the levels we usually haven't played. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Like usually I go for that. Other
No, I almost like there's a part of me that wants to fucking turn this game off right now, like restart. But it's fine now. I mean, I'm down to play it. I'm just saying, like, if I was playing this on my own, I would be like, what are we fucking doing this? All right, I'm gonna get the silver right under that fucking. Okay, cool. Alright, there we go. Hopefully I don't like lose my
Quiet.
Too quiet. Careful.
Be careful. It's a trap.
That's right. It is a fucking. The butterflies are here. Yup. He means that. Alright, there we go. And these like robots jumping on these asteroids for some fucking reason. Oh my god.
Yeah, I haven't seen this level in a while.
Yeah, try a somersault. Oh yeah, no, this is the barrel wall, I think.
Here comes a big one.
These buttons on this controller map. Interesting.
Whoa! Can you make
Can
it?
you make it?
Use
Yeah, I
the
can.
brake.
No.
I did this too. Yeah.
Use the boost to get through.
Whoops. It worked. It's just like, just use anything.
Yeah.
Location confirmed.
Oh shit! I forgot about this.
Oh shoot. It's like the version nobody played this game.
I know that, and nowadays that'd be a challenge for me. Like, hey, I'm gonna beat this game in first person.
Gives you health. Silver gives you health. Gold gives you, I think, a bonus when you get all 3.
Yeah, you get like a extended health bar. Well, one challenge run I've always thought was funny was when people play Dark Souls. They're like, "Oh, I did a no shield," and it's like, I've
Bro,
never.
that's a build.
Yeah, I've never
Isn't it?
used a
Like,
shield.
no shield is like better, or like You're more agile.
Right, like I never use a shield ever in Dark Souls. So people are like, that's a challenge run. It's like, nah, that's the standard run. Yeah, that's a normal run for me.
Or like that's like the baseline to like do interesting runs.
Yeah, a challenge run for me would be a shield only run or something.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh, I got the blue ones. I didn't even know I got them. Jake, have you played? Yeah. Sorry, dumb question. But I was gonna ask you to play for it. You play with it.
Yeah.
I just had this thought. I was like, I need to home play right now.
Yeah, it's a good game. I played through it like 3 or 4 times, maybe 5. I played. It's probably one of my most played RPGs, honestly. For me, it has a good replayability.
I think so.
Yeah.
Like, the game is interesting. It's an RPG. It's definitely an interesting RPG. Like, it's not. You know, I was thinking about it. It was like, you know, what do you have to say about Earthbound? It's like, well, you know what? I played it after I heard it was good, and it was as good as they said. That's basically the end of it. Like, there's not. I don't think there's I got a hot take. It's not a good game. And I'm like, no, it is a good game. Like, I missed that. Yeah, I'm acknowledging I missed that. It's as good as you fucking heard it. And if you don't think so, you're just being a contrarian.
Right.
Or, you know, it doesn't mean you have to agree with that, but it does mean that, like, if you think it's awful, you're a contrarian. If you don't think it's your favorite game, then that's fine. That's your opinion. But it's as far as RPGs go, like, as far as the category of games, it's a fucking excellent RPG.
Right.
It's above a lot of other games, and whatever. Like, if it's not your favorite, you know, I respect that. But if you're acting like it's fucking bad, you're just making shit. Right now,
I'm good on drinks. Yeah.
I'm just talking about strawman arguments.
Yeah.
Strawman arguments like not real people. It's like oh, those people that Earthbound and Earthbound sucks.
Earthbound is a very solid RPG. Like it's very simple too. There's nothing really complex about it. And I think
it's almost just like it just keeps it simple, and the simplicity is its excellence.
Yeah.
Well, it's also the fact that the Japanese made an RPG on Americana, which makes it very interesting.
Right.
Because they're basically making this kind of goes back to the Cowboy Bebop. That's why Cowboy Bebop's really good. I have this like theory on people that aren't American making art based on what they perceive as Americana, and it ends up being fucking awesome, dude. Like Cowboy Bebop, Preacher, it's the same thing. It was written by like an Irish dude. The artist was another Irish guy. And well, Bebop's Japanese. And it's just something about the like, you know, as Americans, we quickly move on to the next trend. But they're like, no, like not every trend got out of the country. Like they're into trends that were like fucking significant. So when they think of what Americanism is or Americana, they're talking about the fucking fundamentals of John Wayne's, the cowboy shit, the fucking just like this. And I'm not trying to say like that's what Americana is, but that is their reference point. The shit that got out of the country. And it's interesting, like when you so anyways, my reference points are Bebop, Preacher, and then what were we talking about? Like Earthbound. Yeah, no, Earthbound's an excellent example. It's like, yeah, like this is what you think America is. Fucking, it's neat. It's fucking cool.
Right.
And it's interesting.
Well, another RPG I've been really passionate about is like the Shin Megami Tensei games. Like the Persona games, I mean, people know about them now. They are really good. But I really like the mainline games because it's just, to me, it feels like adult Pokemon. You know, it's just like, instead of Pokemon.
Sketchy, Jake.
Yeah. Well, instead of getting like a team of
it's
Pikachu.
Like adult furries, bro. Like, oh shit.
Well, instead of getting like a team of Pikachu and Charmander, you're getting a team of demons and angels.
Yeah, no.
So
I'm just being fucked.
Yes.
Oh, dude, I was about to ask. This is my favorite song in the game. Is this the one you're going to now? Star Wolf?
Which one?
This one you're about to go to?
Okay. I don't get to choose, huh? Oh, no, that is the level. Sorry, I was looking at the split.
This is the one where it's like in the snow.
Excuse me. Bless you.
I don't have
that you know of.
Yes. Oh, this okay. So this song was so good that they put it in Brawl and they put it back in Smash Ultimate. But this
So
song,
I will
this song.
say, because I was talking to Jake about, I messed up. Dude, how did I? I was talking to Jake about levels you don't normally play when you regularly play this game a shitload. I never fought Star Fox on this level.
Yeah,
I always fought him on the ID4 level. So like 1995 level where the alien and all the ships come out of the ship. Like that was when I fought him every time. So when I'm playing this, I'm just like, my fucking Star Fox soul is like, this is not the way it's supposed to.
So when you fight Star Wolf here, and then you see
get rid of him here, yeah.
So, but no, well, you don't kill him permanently. When you see him here, and when you see him again at the spot you're talking about, he'll have like metal on him.
So you can fight him again if you get to that level.
But he's stronger when you see him at that second time. But you have to see him the first time here.
But I guess said another way, if you go down a particular path, you only see him once.
Once. The way you're talking about is you see him once, yeah. But if you go here first, fight him, take him down, and then he comes back at that second part, and he's stronger, I think, and he has a different look. And I think he has a dialogue line, like he has one comment about saying something about this.
Oh, okay.
In there. I know it's kind of hard to hear now, but I don't even think this is. I think okay, so not this part of the song, but when the wave starts coming out, I think the song changes, and that's the part. That's the song I'm thinking of. That's just amazing. Oh, I've heard that so many times.
Dude, this game's like just a stressor. Dude, God.
I remember getting this and the Nintendo 64 on Christmas, and then everyone, like mom and dad, like everyone watching this game, and just being like, "This looks amazing." Like, my mom and dad checked out the first level, and they're like, "Oh, that looks great," and then walked away. But like, we were all just like, "This is messed up and stuff." And then when they came with the Rumble Pack, you know.
Oh hell yeah, dude! The wrong way I felt something. I was like, I want to experience it. Shit's just exploding. That thing, like, that vibrated too much, by the way. That's my point. It's not.
So this song
like,
here, this song kicks on. Anyway, just look it up on YouTube, people. It's a great song.
Look at that guy.
It's a classic.
Yeah, I think it's just called Star Wolf. If you go to look up the music, because this would be the first time you see it. If you go this path, like according to I think the story how they wanted to go.
Oh, Pepe's out.
And then the freaking the reworked version in Smash Brothers Brawl is so good. It sounds like an epic, like it would be like the final fight between like two heroes in a movie or something like going on. The way it is. It's a little hard to hear from the 64 version. There's another, speaking of like songs that got an improvement going to the Smash Brothers, Sticker Brush Symphony, which was Donkey Kong 2 song,
yeah,
I think, whatever. They called it, I think I think it was called Sticker Brush Symphony in the original.
Right.
But they remade it on Brawl, on Wii. The Super Smash Brawl.
That was
and
a really good one.
Version that song is so good. Like just thinking of like an orchestra and everyone involved, like there's so much going on in that song. It's like classic guitar, and then it's got like violin and piano and everything. It's a great song.
Yeah. Even the original one's really good too. I like the
that one's pretty solid too.
But
that like orchestrated version on Brawl is
it's insane.
So good.
Yeah. Yeah, the original one's from Donkey Kong Country 2.
Right.
Oh, you turn around? Oh, and then you ripped?
Yeah, so this game was cool because it went right from like the on rails kind of sections to like the open, where he says like all engage all range mode, and then it was like the first time you had like this because right now you're in like a box, right? You have full range movement.
Yeah.
So like when you went to like or like the boss battle,
you're dead, bro. Die. I've slowed down so much.
These guys could be tricky. I remember you had to do like your loops and stuff, you know, to like get behind them and stuff.
Let's take care of these guys first.
Yeah, that's the idea.
I remember always thinking of Hoth. Like back in the day when I'd play this, like I always thought of like Star Wars. Hoth.
Yeah, it's definitely reminiscent of Star Wars.
Especially like coming out of the thing. I don't know. I just always thought of like.
Yeah, you're done.
Snow speeders.
There's one more to go.
Yeah, you're out. All right, got him.
This reminds me a little bit of like the Rogue Squadron games that they did. Or, I think they were Rogue Squadron.
Dude, that was like the game when the game came.
That was another
Oh
game I
my
got
God.
at launch. I got NHL Hits, Luigi's Mansion, and Rogue Squadron.
That game looks. I mean, I
And the
remember.
both-
I
three
remember
of
when I
those games
saw
were
that game.
amazing,
That
by
game
the way.
looked insane on the GameCube. Like I know there was Rogue Squadron on N64, but
Right.
holy crap, the GameCube version was like this.
No, that was
This game was incredible.
that was one of the games that they really like. It was showcasing the power of this game.
Yeah, no,
it was
I think
like
the everything about it looked incredible. Like the animations of just firing the lasers was like.
because even compared to the other systems coming out, it was like everyone was like, check out a fucking Rogue Squadron, dude. This game is amazing. And that game, I remember,
Yeah,
yeah.
well, that
looked
was.
so
I mean, I'm
real.
assuming it was a LucasArts
The
game.
lighting and everything in that game was awesome, and also you can go into first person. The cockpit view in that game looked awesome, especially when guns started firing because it
Yeah.
did have all the real time lighting going on and stuff.
It just, yeah. It
That game was hard as fuck though. By the way, but
let's try to get this slightly better.
and then I think coming up is when you start getting to those tank levels.
I think you
And then there was a submarine level, but you could only do it if you took that top path.
Yeah.
And it was only like I think in one level. And that was where you met that girl Cat.
We should get like a sound button. Like Mario getting burned.
All right. Just have him go across as like a gift or something. Okay.
Keep an eye on your shield gauge.
Yeah, this is the where you constantly take damage.
Yeah, you could.
Right?
If you got the lower you got to the
Yeah,
screen,
the
get more damage.
but you still take. You're still taking.
You still take it all the time, yeah, but definitely lower you take more.
Keep an eye on your shield
Dude, Slippy, you're fucking out of here, dude.
Yeah.
Slippy's like, oh, this is great. I'm going on this mission. It's like you're gonna die. Like,
Yeah, buy it immediately. Buy Slippy.
I really love my team.
I remember like that. I think thinking that was a cool idea though, just how it carried on between missions of like the guys got this health, or it would be like, oh, you'd have to take a mission for someone to get repaired. Like it'd be like, oh, Slippy's out, and then you wouldn't get it back until like you knew you were like, okay, and I'm gonna have all three of my guys back in this next mission, you know, because like someone got injured before.
It's almost like a nightmare. You're just eating your health away. Good
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
I also
It's
love just
not-
being able to like explode the bomb again with B, so you could like choose how far out it would go.
Oh, I kind of forgot about that mechanic.
Because you can either lock on and just explode it on impact, or you could like choose a range,
We need that third gold, man. Oh, okay, that's what 3 golds do. Totally.
Did anybody ever play Star Fox 2 that came out with the
I did.
NES?
I did.
Mini?
Is it good?
With the SNES.
I thought it was okay. I think it got a lot of shit,
Yeah, I agree. I thought it was okay.
but I thought it was okay.
I heard it.
I thought it got more flack than it really deserved, but
Yeah.
I thought it was trying to do something really cool for the time for sure. It was like you could transform, I think, between modes, but also it was cool because like you could choose like paths. Like I can't remember, there was like, didn't it kick you to like an overworld map or something, and you could choose to like intercept like.
Yeah,
Okay, you're dead.
there was, like
Something like
enemies flying in somewhere, and you had to beat them
Yeah,
before they reached.
But
like,
you
home
could totally,
base.
if you wanted to, though. It was like, yeah, if you wanted, or you could go to the planets and do your
Monkey
thing.
food. There
Right.
you go. Yeah, you're monkey food.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. I played it when the SNES Classic came out.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta beat this game since it was never released.
I can't remember how I played it. I think I played it on the.
Dude, you guys, I know we all
Classic
talked about it,
too,
but
yeah.
that 2-player road and punch out that was fucking insane.
Oh, I heard about that just recently, and I was like, I never knew about that.
Yeah, no, I heard about it a month ago or so, and it's like, what the fuck? I love that game, man. I beat that game. I could one shot that game. I can one shot it right now. I've been doing it the last few weeks.
And
Yeah,
I never
that game's
learned.
awesome, dude.
I never learned
Yeah.
Punch Out. I think I just got to like.
Yeah, that game was
The last
they
wave.
made, I don't own it, but they made a one on the Wii.
Oh, dude, I played that one, and I was not as good. I didn't own it, but I thought it was awesome. And I'm a big fan of Punch Out. Like, I like that game a lot.
I never got far.
I was playing it. It was hard to learn it. It felt a lot more difficult than Super Punch Out because the original Punch Out's really hard. The Super Nintendo one is not that hard. You can learn it and figure it out. Oh, some shit.
So that
Give me a
topic.
moment. I have to. The only person that's commented is someone saying hot rolls here, but we.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, in regards to NES games, which NES game is your guys' favorites?
NES.
As far as what I'm sorry, it's NES in general.
Yeah, like what's your favorite NES game?
Dude, I grew up with, and it's still to my. Speaking of speedruns, I was trying to think of a game I could speedrun earlier, and the one I would probably choose is Maniac Mansion. NES. And I could beat that game. I got it down to 25 minutes.
Really? That's impressive. Yeah. Because I just played it very ignorantly, like on emulator, and I thought it was really cool. I like the music, you know, all the characters and like the mansion.
I own the original like hard copy, but when I play it now, yeah, I always play off of the emulator. But
yeah, if you play that next time or next
sounds
year,
awesome.
well,
yeah.
I did back in the day, like years and years ago when the channel started. I did do a full playthrough, but in that video, I used a glitch, so I wasn't really too proud of it. But without using the glitch or anything, like yeah, I can do it in about 25 minutes.
What's the glitch get you?
The glitch is like in that game, if you don't, I don't know how familiar you are with the game, but there's a part in it where you have to go fix some wires. And anyway, if you don't fix the wires to like then chain of events get you like a code for a door, then the code on the door is just 0000.
Oh, I heard about that.
default.
You can, yeah.
So you can just go in there and put in the code, and it cuts off like a huge amount of time. And that's how I did like the video on the channel. But since then and stuff, like I, beating it the normal way you're supposed to. 'Cause, there's actually multiple ways to beat it, but without using that code, it does add like 10 minutes or so onto it. So yeah, and that actually is the biggest drag of the game, is like doing the sequence to get the wires fixed in this code you need. Well, yeah, about 25 minutes. But that game, dude, I used to I don't know if there's Dave is a character, right, in the NES version, which is the only version I know of that has music in it. It was done by some band they brought in, and Dave's theme, the band said they were inspired by Boys Back in Town. And when you listen to it, you can totally kind of hear it, but it's such a great song though, and I learned how to play it on the bass. Like 10 years ago, I learned how to play that on the bass, and it's such a good song. On the NES, Dave's song. Look it up, people. It's amazing. Awesome freaking solo and stuff in it.
Yeah,
But that's kind of like, yeah, you were saying like that's probably mine.
That's sick, because I'm pretty ignorant when it comes to a Maniac Mansion. I just vaguely played it like on an emulator. I don't know what my favorite game is. Maybe the first Ninja.
That's more maybe a nostalgia game for me. Because, I mean, in reality, gameplay-wise and stuff, it's not probably my favorite, you know?
Point and click, so
yeah, it's a point
it's
and
like
click,
a book
you know?
that you know the ending to, and you know how
That's one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know, my favorite. What's your favorite? What's yours?
Well, I was gonna say maybe Ninja Gaiden, the first one.
Oh, okay.
That's one that I could always go back and play and just have fun until I get to the last area and it just screws you over.
Yeah.
I liked River City Ransom. That was like, dude, I fucking played the shit out of it, man.
That's a good one, too. Another one of my favorites is probably Bubble Bobble. Yeah, that one's probably more of a favorite than Maniac Mansion because you can just kind of pick that up and get right into it. And then that's one of those games where you just like, you pick it up with the intent of never beating it, right? You're just like, oh, I'll just see how far I can go. I got 20 minutes to kill. And then you're like, oh, that's a good time, and you turn it off, you know?
Yeah. Have you played the one on there's one on the Master System, the Sega Master System?
No.
I recently played Bubble Bobble on that, and it's like
nice.
I think it looks. It pretty much plays like the NES one, but yeah, it's just like slightly different graphics. Yeah. I think Master System has a little bit better graphics. I don't know if it's better or worse than NES, but that one might be a cool version.
Probably better. Yeah, probably a little bit better.
Might be a cool.
I'm trying to think when it came out. I think it was after maybe. It was around that era, right? Like when the systems were out, those two probably would have been competing with each other.
I think so, yeah. The Master System is really cool. I think I've recently played through R-Type on that, and I somehow beat the game. I really don't know how I beat it. I tried beating it again, and it's hard. It's a hard.
You just don't get close.
Yeah, it's a very hard game. That and Gradius 3 on the Super Nintendo were two like pretty challenging games I beat recently. But it's like I would try going back and beating it, and I'm like, no, I suck now. Like you really have to just like grind it.
I think like the hardest game like I had ever beaten and I never got close after was Ikaruga on GameCube.
Dude, fuck that game. That game's hardcore.
I never got good at it.
I don't remember how, dude. I just remember like back in the day, yeah, because Jeremy had it on GameCube, and we got real into it for like a couple weeks or something. And during that time, I like was like, "Yo, can I borrow it?" And I borrowed it. Was playing it like nonstop. Beat it. Unfortunately, like I didn't beat it in front of anybody. anyone or anything, but like I beat it on
No
GameCube
human on the planet.
on like normal,
Observe.
just like
Nobody
beat it.
there witnessed.
Yeah, but like I beat it in normal settings, whatever. And I remember like bringing it back to like give it back to Jeremy, and I was like, bro, I beat it. Like I gave it back to him. I was like, dude, I beat the game. Like
I don't believe
I was like, you would not believe it, dude. But I tried to, because I have it on 360 downloaded, the digital version. That's the only copy I have. But like, and I've never gotten really close. I get to like the third stage, but there's 5 stages total, Nikaruga, right? But I usually get to like the third on average when I do runs. But that's one of those where I'm like, how did I get all the way freaking through this game? Like, because that game gets so crazy with like patterns and like just knowing patterns and like then especially switching between the black and the white in that game, which is so insane. You like really had to play like perfect to get through it. And I had died all the way like up to the last boss and all this stuff, going through it so many times before I beat it, I remember. And then I was over it, then I was like, I didn't want to play the game again.
Yeah, I think that's how I felt with Perfect Dark. Like I just grinded that game so hard. I got a CRT, TV just to like reduce lag.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you ever want to play to that, I'm down to try to help out as best I can. I forgot everything, but I mean I don't know. It could be moral support maybe.
I love this like scene. I love how this game has the options, you know, like the switches here, and for example, you know, or like some of the levels have it to where like the first one, you know, you had to drive through the arches.
Yeah.
Or not drive.
Well,
fly,
there's like
fly
different.
through the arch.
Dude, fuck yeah! I don't have to fight these guys.
Nice.
Or some levels, you know, like I think the submarine one, you have to get rings or one of them. Remember the second level? I don't know
Yeah,
if
you
they
can
had
go
to get
see
through
your
the
dad.
asteroid.
Like, go see your dad.
I love how you had all the secondary,
alternate dimension.
yeah, alternate paths for these, you know, levels. I think that's why this game was cool. Like it was meant to be shorter in length, you know, but have the replay value of the pathways. I think was the main catch in how they designed it. Which is why it's so cool to go back and play, because you can go like, you know you're gonna beat it in like 30 minutes, but
Yeah, the
right,
long pack
play
is
different
losing
ways.
its mind right now.
Yeah, replayability
Yeah.
goes a long way.
Yeah, I used to play this game like just over and over and over, just keep going through it.
Did you guys ever play Star Fox Zero? That's one I never got around to. But I heard it was not great. That was the Wii U one where everyone wanted just a traditional Star Fox game, but then of course it came out and had all the gimmicky controls and people really hated it. And then later they later did an update on the Wii U where you could switch the controls to something else more like on the joysticks instead of movement based, and people were like, "Oh, it's better," but I think the damage was done, and it's not really regarded as a good Star Fox game. Because the only other ones was like Star Fox Adventures, which wasn't even a real Star Fox game. It was like an action adventure, Zelda style
that was
game.
supposed to be like a whole different game.
You played through that game?
Adventures, yeah.
Oh wow!
I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah.
God bless you, Jacob.
Because the other ones were like, like on DS they had like command.
I think I did that one too.
Yeah, and that one was, or one of them was like you just tapped on the screen and made paths and charted courses for your.
I'm pretty sure I played that one. That sounds really familiar.
And then they had a horrible one, Assault, which was all third-person ground-based by like Bandai or something, and it was just garbage.
Yeah, that
'cause
one
it was,
I don't think I did do.
Yeah, those are the ones I don't own. But I have Adventures. I don't have the Zero game, but
Mission 6. Yeah, it's interesting how this game's only like 8 missions.
No problem.
yeah.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
They remind me of I just got a flash of like South Park, the Canadians in South Park.
That or like some Jim Henson Muppets action going on. I don't know,
Yeah.
it's just so like.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely focused more, like growing up. I played more handheld games, I feel like. Like I had the Game Boy Advance and the DS and 3DS and whatever. Well, I think like my brother would have like the GameCube and all the consoles. He had like everything.
Bro, I'm really bad here. I'm trying to blow this up, but it's not happening.
I remember one of like the conflicts we had. It was like he kept saying, "Oh, Metroid Prime is better than Fusion," and I was like, "Oh no, Metroid Fusion is better."
Well, I think. Well, there's big camps on both sides, but I think most people like both of them. Right?
Yeah, I think they're both good now, but.
I mean,
Well,
there's such different
people
games.
talk about
though.
Metroid
First
Fusion as like the
person.
best Metroid game above even Super Metroid, and I haven't beat it, so I'm just going up.
But you were comparing Prime with Fusion?
Yeah, my brother used to say Prime was better than Fusion, and I would say that Fusion was better than Prime.
I've heard people refer to Fusion as the best Metroid And that's with respect to fucking Super Metroid. I'm not saying that as like blasphemy.
I've definitely
I
heard
am
that.
saying that because I never played it, and I played Super Metroid a shit ton.
I think Super Metroid's better. Even growing up, like
I'm fucking dead.
I know for sure between Zero Mission and Fusion, people say Fusion's the better of the two.
Oh,
advanced
maybe it was
games.
Fusion, but basically, it was like I've heard people refer to like one of the Game Boy Advance Metroids as like this is the best, and I'm
Yeah, I
intrigued
think it's
because I want
Fusion.
to play that one.
People like
I'm
Fusion more
oh,
than
you
Zero
fucking say
Mission.
it's the best? I'm gonna play it, man.
Yeah, I think Fusion is better than Zero Mission. But growing up, so the first Metroid I've ever played was actually Fusion, and then I bought the Super Metroid on the cartridge, and that was my first time playing the Super Metroid, and I was just like, oh my god, this game's like better Fusion. So I don't know.
I had beaten Super Metroid recently, actually. Within like 3 months ago, I beat it for the first time ever.
It's a good game, dude.
Yeah, and I beat it on the Switch. Like, you know how they have like the games you can play on Switch when you play
they
for
got
online?
The Switch Online stuff.
Yeah, so I beat it through that. And
This is not working out for me.
because I had gone stuck before, put it down, and then I just on the Switch started a new game and I just went through it. And I was like, oh, I was so glad I could finally check it off my list, you know?
Yeah, I mean, dude, it's an incredible game. It's just
It's a great game,
It's
yeah.
incredible because there's not a lot of exposition or whatever about the story, and it's like this Metroid like saves your life. Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, it's just so like impactful with how little like dialogue they actually have, which is really awesome. I mean, you know, it says a lot. I think.
Yeah, I think in regards to Metroid, my favorite one's definitely Super Metroid. That one's just all around a classic.
What's up with Dread? I haven't played Dread.
Oh, Dread's cool. Dread's cool, yeah. I have the physical cartridge. I can actually just borrow it, but I'm letting someone else borrow it now. Once I get it back, though, I'll go directly to you. But that,
No,
yeah,
I
cool.
mean, the thing is, so here's the thing, though. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. I need to like get more focus. Right now I'm like trying to play the Game Boy Advance games on the Mister. Like I played the Castlevanias. I started playing Super Metroid. I started playing Earthbound as well. And I do want to play Metroid Dread, but I don't know. I'm just like in this weird spot.
Yeah, no, that's cool though. I'm excited to play through some.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I'm excited to play through some Game Boy Advance games once I get my analog pocket, which hopefully comes in soon. I'm excited to get my hands on it.
Die, dude. The bombs. I will say, you know, bombs are cool and all, but they do not like do as much damage all the time. They sometimes don't do, dare I say, any fucking damage.
Yeah.
For like ships, the things that don't blow up immediately to the bomb, I'm not going to say done damage to them. That's my
This level sucks too.
Great Fox or Rob 64 and ridiculous shit. Dude, bro! Alright, I'm fucking
Alright.
Yeah, you gotta do something like that, because single shot sucks. No, I'm just gonna go.
Trying to figure out how to delete Google. How do I delete chat messages in Twitch? Does anybody know? You guys know?
On Switch, you might be able to block that user. Yeah, if it's like
You
one of
would think
the.
that you could just like click on the thing and all I could do is reply. It's awesome.
Really? That's interesting.
It's like a bunch of spam about naked chicks.
Well, it's someone just put in here like I deleted it off of YouTube, but someone put in like like bullshit like progress here. And it's still on Twitch. I just don't know how to. I never used Twitch, so I don't know how to get it out.
I could check it out after this. I think this happened to me one time, and I blocked him or banned him or something. Ooh, good gravy. Oh, I just killed Falcon for no reason. My bad.
Damn, I should have shot full of holes. Oh, you gotta shoot the little. No,
What?
I hate it when it does that, like invisible, like invincibility, bitches. Like, oh man, I guess. I didn't even know you could shoot those. I guess I didn't. I don't know. I think I always avoided them.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Actually, I'm in the
I
same
always
boat.
thought they would just come at you when you moved, but maybe it's just.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
that was usually the second one. Is like usually. Get that one last one you meant to get. No, cool things.
Yeah.
I think it's because I'm using Restream to like. I can't delete it because it's Restream is acting like the mod or something, and I can't like. So I'm following the instructions according to Google. I'm missing a step because I don't have what's telling me.
Man, this boss is annoying. Energy balls.
I found a Reddit post that basically talked about what you're talking about. They didn't have a solution either, but it was from 2018, which is a bit bad.
I'm looking at this one that's from table. Click on settings.
God dang. Oh.
Taryn, did you ever work at? Did you work at GameStop with Jeremy?
No, I remember he got that job, but I never worked with
Okay. Did you ever meet that guy Rick Benavidez? He went to Hilltop, but he actually worked with Jeremy at GameStop. And I was a buddy with, I'm a buddy with Rick, but it was just like a small world type of thing. But he worked with Jeremy. Faster! Faster!
Oh, thank God.
Did it? I wasn't expecting like bonk.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
gotta
go
go some cycle of bullshit.
Man, screw that boss. Also, this is a slog. You want to take the next one?
Nope. I fucking tapped out, dude. You picked
Oh,
it up.
man, okay.
I wasn't tapping out on the level. It's like tapping out on the run.
Okay. Yeah, I think this is the part of the game I don't want. Which is, goes up against all this nonsense. I think we get to fight these dudes again. Yep.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, he's all band-aid up.
Do you always fight them? Maybe you do. Maybe you either fight them at that one level, like Independence Day, or okay, maybe that's what it is. And I get confused.
They all look weird. Look at the. I don't understand what's up with their look now.
Well, you killed them once, so they're back. Their planes all crashed, and they had to turn into robots.
Of course. Like the pig has like that kawaii look or something going on. What the heck is going on? Oh jeez.
No.
I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, I always suck at this.
That guy's ready to die. Slow it down. Oh. Oh no. Whoa, here.
Be nice if I can hit these dudes. Oh my god.
The rights of bots should be respected.
According to Google, it's like take away the bot function from So girls here is just leading the chat.
I need this. Okay, that's good.
I'll take care of you.
Oh. God damn.
This is kind of working. Jeez, the whole team's gone. What is the barrel roll for? It's not even doing anything. Ooh.
Give me that gold ring.
Dude, my barrel roll is doing nothing.
Yeah, I feel like I think you have like this weird bad luck of like your rhythm of doing it is like completely off from like however the game's shooting you.
Oh, this is...
You're also facing left trying to turn right though, which is a slower turn because the buttons on the control.
Oh, right.
I'll look at it up because you're trying to like turn around quick. That ain't gonna happen. Slow down.
But I'm better.
This is terrible. I don't think there's any help for this.
You're coming up on him. Oh!
Come on.
Yeah, whatever he blows up into. Oh!
Yes.
You're like fucking last person without.
Take care of you.
One shot. Just hit him! For the love of God.
Oh, speaking of, I figured out.
Yeah.
I had to enable a button to show me the buttons.
Oh.
The button to tell me to show me the buttons. Like to show me.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
You figured it out.
I can move actually.
More hot chicks here.
It's so weird though.
It's all coming down to this.
I mean,
I can't believe I didn't die. Let's see. Star Fox. Oh, I'll definitely take that.
Get the bomb, get the bomb.
Actually, I think the bombs are actually pretty good against Andros. Throw him in his mouth or something.
I think they do. Yeah, I think you have to hit him with the bomb. Because I think he spits stuff out and you can shoot him to get a bomb. And you're like, what's that about? Oh, it's about that, bro. I like how his teeth actually look pretty cool.
Yeah.
Even though, like, they look the typical flat, like, crappy, but his teeth are rad.
Oh, I ran into that. That was enemy high.
You gotta get his eye, man. Shit.
Okay.
Nice. Get his eye, get his eye.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely have the bomb though. I forget how it works.
There it goes. Okay.
And then you bomb the robot version. I think
No, I think we're going to the brain. Right?
this whole part depends on the path you take, right?
Yep.
This is the weaker path or better path?
This is the better path. So we started off weak and then we went back up. So we're fighting the real true form
Does
now.
that mean his dad shows up on the way out?
Yep, I think so. Oh, Jesus.
We're not quite there yet, but we'll see.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god.
Get the lower cerebellum.
It's freaking eyeballs is flying at you.
Oh, good gracious.
Good gravy.
And I've been saying that a lot more. my lead at work has been saying that. Good gravy.
Oh, bless your soul.
Tadpoles.
Yeah, there we go.
Nice. And then yeah, you gotta hit the bottom there.
Luckily disappeared.
Yeah, I think you can get stuck in his little vines there. Which I don't want to happen! Oh my god.
I thought the damage was pretty cool because like you'll lose like your wing sometimes, you know, like it'll be like a little.
Yeah, you lose
nub.
that second shot.
Yeah. That was like crucial to have that second shot too.
He's just straight up falling.
And I don't think you can have a single shot that's blue. So if you lost your wing, you go back to blue.
Yep. I don't even know what to do on this part, honestly. I think I just got lucky before.
What do you mean you shoot it at the 100 part of the range? I mean, yeah, like how to get distance? I don't know, I'd speed away.
Yeah, you probably have to create distance,
Use the
U-turn,
way.
and then come at him, play chicken with him, you know?
Yeah. He was right up my butt.
I might even just do a U-turn and go high, and then do another U-turn, or do a U-turn and then speed away. Because
Let's try this.
the mechanics of the game has got to function like they gotta let you get away some.
Oh, you went right through
I
him.
guess not.
You turned right through.
Oh my god.
All right,
He was
I'm
on super.
coming out of retirement.
You got this.
I was gonna say maybe throw the bomb, but you weren't even able to create distance to throw the bomb at him.
Yeah.
I don't know, would it? Maybe maybe do the flip behind him on that one, maybe slow down enough to where he was right behind you and then U-turn, you know, do the not U-turn, but whatever that move is called.
Yeah, I just tried speeding up and it just was not putting distance.
But I don't know, maybe you're supposed to loop behind him.
Oh, right. Yeah. He's a pretty big brain though.
All right, you might clip into him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You might have to wait till he's like right on your ass and then try to like behind him.
Yep. Right.
I don't quite remember that.
It might be pretty quick to turn around though.
I don't know.
I always thought that was a trip how close he gets.
Yeah.
How it looks right there,
Awesome.
like getting right to you.
Fucking evil.
I don't own it, but I remember playing this game through on the 3DS, and that looked cool too. Like with the 3D effect and everything, you know?
Oh yeah, I never played that one.
Star Fox 64 3D.
I heard that one wasn't as good though.
Really?
It was just a port. I mean, with the 3D effect, really.
I never played it.
I thought it played fine.
I vaguely.
I don't remember like frame rate issues or nothing like that.
I vaguely remember Andros being kind of silly in that version. Like I think he comes.
I can't remember if they redid the graphics. They might have up revs and redid some textures. Yeah, they might have done like the Zelda thing to it. You know what I mean? Where they kind of like remade a lot of parts of it. I don't remember. I just remember playing it years and years ago, and I was just like, I just remember like the idea of having Star Fox portable was pretty cool.
Right.
Because it's the kind of game you can just like beat in like 15. You could beat this while you're waiting for your oil change at the shop or something. You know, like whatever. Just like, oh, I brought my DS and like go through it. You know.
Fuck.
Or your lunch break at work, whatever the fuck, you know, you can just kind of get it, turn it on, get through it. But I haven't got it because it's like, you know, it still holds its value. It's like, you want to get it, you still gotta pay like 40 bucks.
Oh, wow.
And I've wanted to download it digitally because I was like, oh, that'd be a cool game. Like, that is one of those kinds of games I think of like wanting on your system at all times, you know, like on the hard drive or something. I was like, Star Fox would be one of those, you know, that. Same with Smash, where it's like one of those games where you can just boot it up at any time and play for a minute. Right. And like a minute is good enough in that style of game. You know, 5-10 minutes is perfectly fine. You don't gotta get invested into a big story thing or.
Oh, okay, I gotta get the eyeballs.
Yeah, for that you can do that loop-de-loop, get behind him. Yeah.
Dude, those things go so fast. I'm like, well, really fast when you do stupid shit like that. But... I think that's the way to do it. You turn the wing and you pull the brake.
Oh, okay.
Instead of a loop, I guess. Shit, because you were doing everything else. Like I can't even think of another one now.
I think you're right. Yeah. It seems like it's working.
Oops. Oh, sick. One hit. Is he gaining on me?
I don't think he's gaining.
Gauge, so. Does it mean?
I think your default speed.
That's an absolute
is even with his default speed.
What the shit? I've caught him before. Like I've caught him like that, where I'm like, "Yeah, I got you, bitch," and I'm just like flanking him and just like wrecking him. Shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be some tricks of this.
I just thought of. Do you guys like it in old school games or whatever, where like the enemy starts turning darker red as you hit them? I like that.
Like the Simpsons game.
Like I love that as an indication.
What the fuck?
Because I was like, there's no health. There's no way to know this health right now. And it always made me think of like, oh, I like the old games you did get darker and stuff when you were
Fucking
shooting them.
motherfucker.
Did you ever give off like health?
I don't think he does, no.
'Cause
Yeah,
he's
I
done
don't think
spitting
so.
out like enemies and stuff, right, or whatever that
I
was.
think I gotta like play a stupid game like, oh, I'm gonna miss you. Oh, and then it's like eventually you're.
No, see, it sucks that your health is low, but I love like the look of like your wings being chopped off, and I think also too, it's cool effect. You know, it's a nice touch too when you leave your guy alone. When your wings are gone, he'll slowly start to fall towards the bottom of the screen,
Yeah.
and you gotta like, you're always fighting against him dropping, kind of like
I'm gonna shoot
falling
him
down.
I don't fucking need him. I don't fucking need
You want
him.
me to- I'll try it.
No. This is my run now. This is a no bomb run.
No bomb run. Let's go.
You got 4
Speed
lives.
through this shit. Let's go, fucker.
We got this.
This part always gave me Star Wars vibes too back in the day. I remember. It's like you're going through the Death Star.
Yeah, that last one really was. I don't remember how.
I don't remember it being as big of a problem as it is now.
Yeah, it's just not moving.
But, whatever. This part's easy peasy. I can fucking knock it. I didn't get hit the first time through. Yeah, make your eyebrow move. Whoops, that was pathetic. Okay, this is great accuracy.
Remember those Rogue Squadron games? You would like earn medals, but part of it was like you actually had to be at a certain level, and it was so fucking hard to get those medals. I don't know if you guys remember that, but like
I didn't play that one.
that game was hard. Like all those Rogue Squadron games were hard. The 64 one, the GameCube one, like those games were really tough.
Alright, it's like one more hit, for sure. Dude, the first time I fought him, I didn't even,
Oh, nice. You got away without.
I don't think I did.
Oh no, you did.
The first time I fought him, I didn't have to do this. I fucked him up so bad. And your shields are gone. Oh my god.
You gotta earn a bomb now. Oh boys. Well, I guess you can get it from stuff you're sucking in. Maybe you.
Alright, well, I got lucky the first time. I was privileged the first time.
See, you
Now,
should have
I
kept
was-
those bombs.
I was
You dished all those bombs in the beginning.
This
Needed
is the
them
run
now.
I'm doing, man.
Oh, look at you! You're doing like a F-Zero cart now instead of this air.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
They're
Like,
just spamming it.
You look like someone had a wipeout. Remember those games? You ever play those racing games? Like,
maybe right. I gotta eat his or shoot his fucking.
yeah, I think you gotta turn those into bombs. Yeah. And then when he breathes in, you shoot a bomb.
I can't believe the game actually requires you to bomb the rock. I didn't know that.
And then he can use his skin.
Whatever it does.
I always love that effect of how it looked like it was like wobbling, like there was like loose skin on him, like coming off. And then you're like,
Dude, this is like extra hard mode. I earned this. This pain I'm gonna go through.
This is like the Dark Souls and Star Fox.
Yeah. Adult Star Fox.
Dude, it's like they went back in time and told Nintendo how to make their game. Fucking thoughts.
I don't know, I just thought of, do you remember how to get through the water temple pretty easily? In Zelda?
I think I've done it enough, yeah, that I can probably.
That was always the one that held me up.
Yeah, I don't. It's.
Can I not fucking get those? Yeah, dude.
I think I was telling Jeremy that like
I'm like tapped out.
I haven't played in a couple of weeks, but like 3 weeks ago I got like super into Zelda again, and I was simultaneously playing the 3DS version and the 64 version at the same time, and I got them both up to the water temple, and then I just stopped, and it's been like 2 weeks, and I haven't turned it on since then.
Yeah, I could probably help out with that.
But I was like, man, it was cool going back and seeing that, because I hadn't seen. It's been a while. It's been years since I played that game. So to go through those first like 5 temples, it was pretty cool to see. I'm pretty rusty on that game. That's usually kind of to the point where I stop is the water temple, and then everything else is kind of rusty of like the order of how to go and get things and stuff.
Right.
Like I know Majora's Mask way more than that game. It was funny because then I put on Majora's Mask since I had Zelda on my mind, and I blew through the first like 3 temples like nothing.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, not like nothing, but of all the Zeldas, that's probably the one I could. If I was gonna speedrun the game, that might be one I would try to do. Is Majora's Mask.
There is
I think I can get through most of that pretty quick.
Yeah, Majora's Mask. I think I learned how to. I learned a decent amount of glitches, like bomb shoe hovering. And it was really cool because like you can go straight to like the Zora area and just get the Zora mask.
Oh what?
Like
That's
immediately,
crazy.
yeah. So the bomb shoe hovering is like really cool.
That's still one of my favorite Zeldas, though. By the way, like
Fuck,
Majora's Mask.
This is actually more problematic. Oh,
It's still great. Especially that 3DS version is so good.
Yeah.
With the Circle Pad Pro having the camera there, how all the redone textures, the 3D, and then like
you got the faces.
items and stuff on the bottom screen. We gotta hit up some Genesis or NES or Super before calling it. Or you were saying you're tapped out, like you don't.
I'm tapped out on this fucking game. I'm like not playing plays anymore. Like I mean, I get it. It's like fun. This is the challenge. This is the part where you. Like,
Oh God, I can't even get
that's
past
the way you
this.
do it, Jake.
Well, we were talking about games that you want to talk about, and I think the Star Fox Loop, we had a pretty good conversation about
got a therapy session.
our memories.
You got a
about
therapy
the-
session recorded. Fucking falling apart playing this game. Fucking stupid games.
Yeah.
Why am I allowed not turn out the way I want?
I bet this looks awesome in 3DS version.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I think his laugh sounded kind of weird though. I think I remember that being like,
I do remember there was
or
some,
something.
yeah, some weird changes. I don't remember exactly. I'd love to go back and play that game to see if it holds up at all.
It's kind of funny how like.
Oh, we should do a fucking multiplayer on this before we switch to another game. I think I have 3 controllers on this. I actually have like 4 or 5 controllers for 64. Is there any other Nintendo 64 stuff we want to do before switching it up? I know we got Mario Kart. I think Mario Party will probably take too long.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it depends on how many turns we do, but that could be cool though. Maybe we turn it into a dream game.
I love
I
Mario
don't know. Is it
Party,
too
yeah.
late for that or too?
But it is kind of long. Yeah.
A bit long.
Yeah, no, I can't hang out for.
Yeah, too much long. Yeah, I would rather show off bite sizes of a few other games before calling it. You know. I mean, we could try to do something else on 64. I don't know. There's that co-op mode on Perfect Dark.
Ooh, yeah.
And I do need to get past that level, or we should make a list of
They
the
don't have a
potential
co-op
games.
story mode, do they? In Perfect Dark?
I think
I think yeah. And there's also versus like one player is the enemy, and you can go in there. And
Well,
try to stop
I know
them.
they have deathmatch. I know they have bots.
I'm gonna get a list. Let's try doing some real quick.
I didn't do any of that other bull crap where he sucks you in and you gotta
Yeah,
blow
you
bombs.
just wreck them too quick.
It's just
Are you guys trying to check out like something on PlayStation? I know I mentioned Dino Crisis, Resident Evil.
I prefer, honestly, if you were going to talk about
Metal
Dino
Gear.
Crisis, I prefer Dino Crisis.
yeah.
I saw you. Dino Crisis 2 is... Dino Crisis 1 is a different game than Dino Crisis 2, but I think Dino Crisis 2 is more like rad. Dino Crisis 2 is like the precursor to Resident Evil 4. Like, if Dino Crisis 2 didn't exist, Resident Evil 4 would not have happened. Like, Resident Evil 4 would have been Dino Crisis 2, or something weird like that.
say between all these games that you guys look at, I have so many games I've never even tried. Like, I mean, even great good, right? I Smart Top Gun. Like, I just got these games because they were like $4, you know? Like, I never tried. I don't know if you do or not, but...
I feel like PS2 is like the system now that you can get really cheap fucking games from that were like the Super Nintendo or NES from back in the day. Like, just, you know, just cheaper games.
There was so many copies. Like, this was the true selling system. There's so many copies that, yeah, these games are usually pretty cheap. The cheapest ones, I think, right now are probably like the 6 and PS3 games.
Yeah.
Because they're the one, like, 1 or 2 generations behind, and not enough people right now care about them. Because they're not retro, they're not modern. People are like, who's the fuck? But I think in a couple of years, these will start going up in price.
Yeah. Well, they'll just get more scarce. Like, more of them will fall off, and
yeah. I have a Jaws game on PS2 that I've never played that I want to try. That is just ridiculous. Like, what one scene you like break into SeaWorld and shampoo or something.
Oh, you control Jaws?
You control Jaws. Like,
wait, can you shoot a bomb right now?
Yeah, it's not working. I'm shooting it, but it's just... Oh, I didn't lose both my wings. That's amazing.
Awesome. Well, you still get one shot, though. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah. This is not dead? I just dead? Okay.
If you aim your wings that way and turn, I think it's a bit quicker in case you're trying to do that.
This is the part that's ridiculous. It's like, how the heck did I get space in this game? What the heck? What do they want me to do?
Yeah, I mean, you know what? This part is so like
this.
I guess I kind of feel, well, kind of me neither, but in a way, I kind of do remember it. Like, I remember being frustrated. It's like, fuck this shit. But I do kind of feel like there's basically one thing you do where you can get a lot of distance where you can start shooting at. I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying, like, there's something you gotta do so that you can get distance away and you can turn around and get some shots off. Because you can't, bombs don't do shit. Like, bombs might hit him once. You know, one regular shot or something basic like that. Like, it's not.
Yeah, this is silly. I don't want to do the U-turn, because then I'm going to get, like, I'm just going to run into him.
U-turn in a loop will kill you. So
Yeah.
you either boost away.
Oh, did not mean to do that. Am I dead? No. Oh my god. What the hell do they want you to do?
So, as far as the system goes, you guys prefer,
Whoops.
yeah, I don't know how much time you guys have, but if you're trying to, like, do a few other games, you guys want to do, like...
We're fucking beating this game.
Yeah, we gotta beat this game at least.
Besides that, do you guys want to do, like, maybe one more thing on 64?
I think one more game could be after this.
Yeah, maybe one on PlayStation?
Whatever. Well, no, like just one more game after Sorry. You can be any system.
Yeah. What would you
I almost kind of want to see you play that Jaws game.
Yeah.
That sounds ridiculous enough. For like you said, you get into SeaWorld and start eating shampoo. That sounds kind of cool.
I don't know how far that happens.
Well, I'm just saying, like the game sounds. It sounds like it's trying to be fucking ridiculous. So, all right.
I mean, you could do, yeah. I mean, so one other. Just assume you guys would be. Or do you guys want to do something like retro and check out the ROMs for?
No, I mean to say I'm down for whatever. Like I think Jaws sounds good.
Right. Yeah, I'm down regardless of system.
I think if you guys are probably gonna call it, if you got like 2 minutes or so, this is maybe just jump through a bunch of ROMs.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Dude, I fucking yeah.
Because you were saying Union Squadron.
Union Squadron,
you got,
fucking
like,
incredible. Love that game. I played it.
We can just jump around. We don't gotta switch a bunch of stuff out.
Okay.
And
No,
that's
that's cool.
probably a good note to end on anyway. Right. Check out some.
It's a fucking game.
Yeah,
I fucking hate Star Fox.
I can't believe
I used to love it.
I can't believe this rainfall, dude. I remember it being a real pain.
I don't remember it being a pain, but yeah, I mean, it all seems familiar. It's familiar bullshit. Fucking die, Andron. Yeah, I got you. Sort of. I like how they made his eyes like that red. Like it always reminded me of what the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
That was BS. He just did it when you're right there.
Yeah. Fucking bullshit, dude. This game is like going. Dude, I had one more hit. I looked at his eye and it got hurt. Alright, you see how much I missed? That's the fucking end of this game. Dude. Oh, she can. What did I do wrong to deserve how that happened? That seemed fucking random.
He did like a combo.
Like no.
You guys
I refuse to fucking
don't play some old school shit?
I just don't understand. Like I might have not have been on point as every other fucking run, but the way that ended up was awful, right? Like it was like one mistake led to an incredibly terrible boss fight.
Yeah. Well,
Like it was not like, oh, you kind of just did bad the whole time. No, you fucked up at a certain point in time. You were dead. There was no recovery.
He did a combo where he did a smack and then he went immediately into this.
You know what I
fucking
did
air.
notice? I got struck with the electricity. That's the first time.
Oh yeah. I don't even know.
touched by that.
I don't know how that hit you, to be honest. You weren't even near him.
But in any case, maybe it like set the program like he got hit by electricity, killed a 6-year-old. Jake, that's a wall, bro. You didn't lose a wing. That's good.
Give me another gold.
I know this spot's awkward, man.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no, it's
Hey, I got another gold one. There we go.
Wow. what
It's
the
wait,
fuck?
yeah. What is actually happening right now? Why am I getting all
Yeah.
like this stuff?
Well, yeah. Well,
Okay,
yeah.
there goes the
I guess
hit.
we've been going the wrong way the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, don't go for the bombs, apparently. Okay. I got plasma lasers. Okay, this guy needs to go down now. I'm sick of
The
it.
faster you guys beat this, the faster we get to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but guess what? If it doesn't happen this time, I don't give a fuck if there's an extra turn after. Done.
Yeah, I agree.
So
Well,
like,
what's-
this isn't like abnormal. You
Well,
play a game, you're like,
It's
"Turn
real
off, like,
life."
Fuck this shit.
Well, this is the whole
Fuck this
DL.
fucking game. Gotta build my confidence back up and just doing something else.
Well, I gotta make this one count.
But
then.
look at that, dude. You're
Here we
gonna
go.
fucking- This is how it was when I used to run this game on cycle, I guess. It wasn't like this wasn't the problem. In fact, I mean, I might die in it once, but it was like that was the letdown of the run.
Okay, here comes the stupid form.
All range mode.
No, Andron.
His true form is his brain. How does that make any sense?
Can't do shit. I'm a brain.
Yeah. Okay, alright. His eyes out of here. Is that good enough? Okay.
That was awesome. You hit him like.
Yeah,
I hit him like 8 times. Blue double edge was incredibly powerful.
plus I have more health. I had to beat him this time. There's no excuse.
Well, the excuse is the game
Oh god!
or cheap.
That's not the one I wanted to do. Did the wrong one. Here, escape.
Hey, what are you doing? You just like slowed down. Now
Yeah,
it's caught
I
up to you.
Do this. Wait, I didn't. Oh, got him at the edge. I'm watching it. Okay. Let's do this.
Getting them.
Okay. I need to get out of this corner.
I do wonder actually though how far you went before you kill him. Yeah, it's okay.
Oh.
How far away you are from the brain does that dictate how easy it is to kill him?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because if you're far across the screen, you have some space, you can start fucking them up.
No. No.
Yeah, but he lost his wing.
Get me out.
It's in there.
Jake's
Can I
still
just
on
do
fucking
this?
hard mode.
Oh, that actually works. That was a decent hit. Okay, I think I have a strat. I'm gonna wait till he's up my butt, and then I'm gonna do that somersault.
One more would be good. You guys good? You want another?
I'm good right now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Wait till he's right there. Oh my god.
Dude, that was
That was good.
That's a fucking strat. It's just a straight up loop. You know, like you figure you shouldn't do that because that's what a fucking normal player would do. But apparently it's all good.
It just gravitated me toward there. Okay. I don't know if this helps or not, but just... Yeah, I have a good amount of health. Okay. What the hell?
Edge of the galaxy.
Okay. Here we go. That's cool. Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, you did it.
Thank God.
You gotta fly out.
Alright, yeah, I need to pay attention with this. We're gonna end the night with this game beaten. I'm determined for that. If I die on this, I hope it doesn't make me have to do all that again.
Ever give up, son.
Oh, not the wall.
I mean, it's not hard. You just gotta not throw shit.
And God forbid I go the wrong way.
Tanner, did you ever play Fire Emblem? Or any of the Fire Emblems?
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god, Jake. Sorry, we can't talk right now, apparently. Jake's gonna die.
I was the only one to play though. I didn't play anything like the others. Well, I heard they're good though. I know they're like strategy games.
Yeah, I played the Game Boy Advance one. Yeah, actually, I guess I've only really beaten the original Game Boy Advance one in America, anyways. It's fucking, they're fucking great.
I don't know which way he went.
Yeah, they're good.
I'm... I didn't know he
I
would
didn't know you could not follow. I didn't know you'd go the wrong way.
Okay, this is the last one. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't think it would go that fast. Maybe this game won't get beaten tonight.
I mean, it's been 20 minutes on this last boss.
Jesus Christ.
No, I don't know how long it's been, but
No, it's been more than that,
probably
by the way. That was
been a
the
while.
fucking...
I mean, you've been playing the last boss longer than you played the rest of the game.
Yeah, basically. Fucking awful. I don't think... I mean, well, anyways, Jake, you got it. Don't hit the fucking
Oh,
wall.
you're just getting out of there?
By the way, you have to be facing the other way to turn faster the other direction.
Yeah, I think if you're not the same...
You can turn
not
faster
matching.
left.
Oh, I
when
see.
you go right, you gotta flip
Yeah,
the
you
other
gotta
way.
flip right.
Because otherwise,
I think
you're
so,
gonna get
right?
fucked. No, there's... Yes.
Yeah, you
That's
have
the
to
way
flip-
it works. You
yeah,
gotta
flip
flip
right.
the plane.
Okay, that's it. We're good. Pretty sure it's it.
This is another Star Wars-esque scene.
Yeah.
You know, getting out of, like...
Hey!
Alright! Well, glad we got that finished.
Listen to that Zelda ass instrumental.
Yeah.
Fucking Ocarina of Time.
Totally.
Like,
This would be like a song you played.
we got the same fucking instruments for
Takes you
both
to, like, a
games.
temple.
Like, yeah.
It's a warp song. This is actually a good song. Especially, like, it's kind of chill, especially coming off that, you're like, man, relax. It's kind of uplifting a little bit.
Yeah, I
you know,
kind of want to,
really.
like, fucking punch a hole through the wall, you know. That good old release.
That good old release. Well, if you guys are down before you bounce, do you want to check out some Super Nintendo or something? Or NES, whatever?
No, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down for it. Alright, so, for those who are watching, or watching this in archive, check that out next. I do have 2 controllers hooked up, so if you guys are trying to play them 2-player, there we go. Miyamoto, the man, the legend.
How old's he now?
I wonder how much hands-on he
mid
has
to
to
late
do with stuff.
70s now.
He's getting up there, I
He's
think.
got to be kind of old.
I don't know how much he has a hand in like production stuff anymore. Like, I don't know if he's.
Well, I mean, like,
He
if
just
he
sits
made, like,
collecting a
Zelda
check.
1 in, like,
He probably approves stuff, but I
85.
don't think he's coming up with a lot of new ideas.
Zelda
for stuff
1 in
anymore.
85, maybe? So that's like 15 plus 22 years. 37 years. Actually, he could be probably in his early mid-60s. If I do my math wrong. No. 22 years plus 15 years, 37 years, and he was probably like 24 when he made Zelda 1 or something.
All right,
like,
folks,
I'm
we'll be right
assuming
back.
it's something like that, right? So it's 37 plus 24.
Between intermission.
Not acceptable.
Oh, and this is trash too.
I just put it right there.
Emma, don't jump, okay?
You just have to power through her, dude. Honestly. Emma, down.
Break the critters.
Alright, Jake's not going to the bathroom.
Emma, down. Emma, just sit. She's just. On her end, she thinks it's love, but she's totally jumping. Emma, okay. Yeah. She throws herself on the floor. She expects me to belly rub her. I'm telling you, you have to just power through. Like, she will not just chill. You have to just walk around her. Like, give it a couple years, maybe she'll relax. How could you calm down? Everybody wants to jump up, alright? So this is like the dashboard, and it just plays random music from our hard drive, and it's the Final Fantasy 8 soundtrack.
It sounds like 6, no?
No, this is 8. I think that's the one I have installed. I've got the cables all fucking wrapped up here.
Well, they must have done a new rendition for 8 because I've not played 8 very much at all. I'm very familiar with this song.
It might have been like one of those, you know, where they like just took it. You know how like the file select song kind of.
Well, yeah, they bring back.
Like they bring back. Songs?
Yeah, they have recurring themes.
It might have been one, yeah, that was in that game. Alright. So I got, I mean, this is all the stuff I have. These are actual Xbox games downloaded to the system. And then I have all the ROMs. And then I have NES.
It's just Steel Battalion.
Oh man, yeah, that's about it.
That's in the fucking garage attic.
I think it's. Oh, it actually is. It is a storage, yeah.
No, I was just fucking around.
I did do a video on it though. Like if you want to see it on the channel, I have a camera on me and a camera on my foot pedals, and I'm playing it. It's pretty cool.
It's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
But I have
the
like,
original Xbox. It's cool.
Yeah, it's the original Xbox. So
I was
Xbox.
thinking about getting an original and then finding somebody that can mod it. Looking into modding it.
Dude, I've had this since like 2005. Like I knew a buddy, his brother modified him at the time, and he did Jeremy's back in the day. And after Jeremy was like, oh, let me do mine. So I've kept this thing alive since then, dude. I've had to restart the power supply, swap out the CD drive, times like I've kept it alive, but one day I fear I'm just like one day this Xbox is just not gonna turn on. And I'm like gonna lose all these saved games I have for these old games and shit. Like I have like a favorites list of stuff. And it's cool because you can take a photo, so all these are photos I've taken. You know, to kind of
yeah.
I remember like super funny. Like I can't find an example.
Did you beat Gargoyle Quest on the NES?
I didn't beat that or the Game Boy one. No.
I beat the Game Boy one. I haven't beat the NES one. Gargoyle Quest 2.
Emma, chill. Yeah, made it. You made it, right? That's all I know. She's intense, dude. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll take control over there. What are you guys trying to see then? Emma, get down. Come on. Get back in bed. So this is the list wrong. So it's all alphabetical.
This is
the D-pad is weird because on this emulator, so like left and right goes to the next letter, like F, G, you know.
This is NES, right?
You can go up and down.
You don't play NES, dude?
Or super.
I'm done for whatever.
So let me see. So to get out of the menu, you gotta push and hold these two at the same time.
Okay.
And then go down to exit game. Switch up. So then
how do I go back and...
So the triggers will kind of scroll you up and down. The harder you press it, the faster it scrolls.
But this is just any... How do I go back to the Super Nintendo?
So press B. Return to launcher. Bottom. So to go to the Xbox dashboard. Then from there you go to emulation. Settings. I didn't choose Salma Hayek in my background. That was there and I can't change it. That was not my choosing.
I love that shit. I bought a little SD card with some shit like that, and it was just like ridiculous.
I just opened a beer, right? This is my new one?
That one's mine. Maybe that was probably yours.
Yeah, I don't got one. I'm good for the night.
Fuck that, Jake.
Right, one last beer for all of us. But yeah, so yeah, Union Squadron. So I played all these, and I took a picture of each one. I like years ago, I made it a point, dude. I was just like smoking bowls, like at home here at my dad's house back in the day, and I played through every single ROM, like over the course of months.
Oh man,
it took me months to do, dude. But I ended up finding so many cool like hidden gems that I didn't know about, you know, like all these ROMs. That's how I found Team Express actually.
Interesting.
I didn't play it back in the day, and it wasn't until I was playing these ROMs. This game's fun. I never played it back in the day.
Awesome, dude.
I discovered it.
Fucking music is so good. I mean, it's like all the same like composers from like all Capcom games.
I've never seen this. Yeah.
It's definitely like there's Street Fighter 2 music, like the original Street Fighter 2. I'm like, this is the same composer. Like, there's no way it's not the same composer. Fucking do it, man. Fuck Fuck yeah, Jesus Christ, it's so good. Fucking music's incredible. Like, fucking Jesus Christ. Fucking love this game, man. I can one shot this. Well, I can one continue this game. I might die once or twice, but I can beat it in one set of lives, I guess.
Yeah, this is sick. I never seen this.
This game is so fucking good, dude. Fucking music's so goddamn fucking good. It fucking blows my mind. Shit, there we go. Okay. Like, this is the game, when I get a fucking CRT, I play this game on it. And because I play it so much, I can get a feel of, like, is the CRT good or not? And I'm like, alright, well, that's fucking goddamn, it's fucking great. God,
Nice.
thank you.
Yeah, I think lately I've just been sticking with my OLED screen with the analog FPGA. Yeah, with the scanline like filter.
Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's like, it's so fucking good, dude.
Yeah.
This music's fucking awesome, dude. Like, I'm sorry. This song's fucking, every song in this fucking game is awesome. It's so good, man. You can just cover this album and pretend nobody knows what it is, and they won't. And say that's my music. That's great. Fuck. This rhythm's all fucked up. Like, when things are happening, I'm like, that's not how it is at other times. This shit's like, oh, I think I normalized it. Shit. Fuck! That was not good. But, it's okay. I got my level up. I need 8 more power-ups to get my next level up to my gun. So, it wasn't gonna happen on this level. Shit. Yeah, so there's a very high chance I fucking die. So the cool thing about this game, as far as shooters go, is that when you get hit, you don't fucking die. You have a recovery period. You can recover to a point where you can take another hit and not immediately die. But if you take that subsequent hit within that time frame, you die.
Okay.
So it's kind of forgiving. Well, it's excellent. It's definitely forgiving. Some shmups are just like, you just die. Fuck you. That's how they are. So this one's a little more.
Yeah, it's like when I was playing the Radius recently. Just
yeah, you play this game. Like, you get hit, you're fucking dead.
Yeah.
This game, it's not like that. So it's not like a hardcore game. But, you know, between the music, between the fucking anime-looking pilot, like, it's fucking sick.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome.
Apparently, it's based off an anime called Area 88. That was an anime. But when they were gonna release it in America, they're like, nobody knows what the fuck that is in America, so we're not gonna pay you for the fucking license for the anime. They're like, what's the point? Because nobody knows what Area 88 is. But apparently Area 88 is an anime. You should probably watch it, right? Because I really like this movie.
Yes.
Anyways, just some backwards. Fuck you, dude. Jesus Christ. Man, it's still away. I don't think I'm gonna get there. By the way, the only reason I fucking died last time is because I didn't avoid taking damage from that one meteor return. Like, I didn't run out of energy per se, but I got hit while I was trying to recover. Fuck. Oh my fucking god, I recovered, right? Fucking queen. It's probably had a little bit. I can one shot this game, but you know, I one shotted this game. Well, one continued this.
Yeah. See, how do you go?
Press these two buttons together.
On this one, it's different. Actually, this one you click in the right stick, then go up once, shortcut, and then go to exit to menu.
Menu.
Then you can pick.
Okay. All right. Let's see what.
Shadowrun. Do you have Shadowrun on this? Have you played that game?
I tried it. Yeah,
Dude,
I didn't
Shadowrun
get
is
far,
Super Nintendo.
but that's one of those games I really
Fucking
want to like,
excellent. Oh my
but
god.
I never get far.
That game is fucking incredible. Like, I mean, it's up there with like Final Fantasy.
I know
it's up there with
like
the
an
Super Nintendo
RPG,
RPGs.
really cool,
It's
yeah.
fucking incredible, man.
Oh, there's Lost Vikings. That you...
Oh yeah.
Lost Vikings, yeah.
I only know that game because I know enough about it that I know what it is. I didn't beat it or played it or anything.
Yeah, I didn't play much. Definitely didn't play back in the day.
You know, honestly though, it kind of plays into other things. Like, I like Blizzard games. Like, I mean, Evo is actually a good game. Search for Eden. I beat that game.
That game's
was
fun.
fucking rad.
I didn't beat it, but that game's
Blizzard games are awesome. Or like they're
You're
incredibly.
just going left and right, Jacob. You're just jumping between the letters of the alphabet.
Oh, it's the letters. Okay.
Yeah, so you're just going like A's and B's. But if you go up and down,
It's like
or
page
do the
up,
triggers,
down.
you'll like scroll through.
Oh, I see.
It's a little faster if you use the triggers, but you can do.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Like Blizzard games are like incredibly well predictable. They were. I have no comment on Blizzard after like, I don't know, 2010. But Blizzard games, my understanding is like basically whatever they did through 2010 was like, if you didn't understand it, you might want to consider trying to understand what they were doing, because the games are like very good or like very well produced. Doesn't mean they're your cup of tea, but it just means like, you know, there's something there. They refined it. It's an art or something.
Yeah.
But so regarding Lost Vikings, like that game was old school, like 2000.
That's look at that Super Mario
Or
ROM World.
1994.
Is this some emulate or some ROM in here?
What's it called?
Oh wait, go down. There was a picture of it. Oh, Super Mario War. I don't know what this is, but this
Oh,
was
yeah.
in my system when I got it back.
I
and
have that one too somewhere. I think on my PSP.
I don't know what the deal is with that, but
I ain't heard of
it's completely stupid.
that.
Super Smash.
Let's see. I can't think of any games.
Two-player, that one right there. You just landed on it. That's a good two-player game. Zombies in My Neighbors.
Oh yeah, this is a classic.
Check that out. I've always wanted to do a video. For some reason, when you were playing that UN Squadron, the audio on the game was all copied for some reason.
Oh really?
Yeah, but I don't know what that would be. I'm gonna check it real quick on this game. See how it sounds.
You don't have to open on this one.
Level 1. Zombie. I can probably. Well, maybe I can jump.
I guess.
I guess not, Jake.
Uh,
How about reset?
yeah.
So let me try to jump.
There's one chance. I know I used to play this on the Sega Genesis, the Genesis version.
Alright,
there we go.
oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, the point of this game is to rescue everybody, pretty much. I think there's a dude in the pool down here. I remember this game getting really crazy too.
How do you jump?
It's not fun, yeah. This dude.
I can't shoot. Can you shoot?
Yeah, what the heck? What happened to your stuff?
Whoops.
Oh, did not mean to do that. One guy left over here, it looks like. Huh. Okay.
Resets.
Yeah, I've never seen that where you just can't shoot or anything. It's weird.
Yeah, I can't shoot.
Hmm. It's so weird.
I can still control, I just can't shoot.
Doesn't he have a gun icon at straight up bar? Do you not have a gun anymore?
Well, Jake's player 1, I'm player 2. I was shooting before, and then.
So it looks
Oh,
like
maybe try
player
picking
two
it up.
doesn't have
Oh,
the
there you go.
ammo.
Oh, did I run out of ammo?
Well, now you have rocket.
Yeah,
launcher.
no, I guess.
Weapons, I think.
I guess I'll save this for like. Whoops. Yes. That's a shame. I don't have any regular.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, they're not big enough. Here, let's see more dudes. Jeez. Lots of guys.
Yeah, it's a good game though. They made a sequel. I think it was called Ghoul Patrol.
Yeah, Ghoul Patrol, yeah. I never played that one, but I've seen it.
I think I have that
Well,
one too. I think that was on.
I think it was on the Super Nintendo as well. Might have been on the Sega Genesis.
It was on Genesis. Yeah, Super.
Yeah, because this game I know for sure was on the Genesis. That was how I played it growing up.
want to keep one and check out something else.
What's that?
You want to keep one or check out something else?
If you want.
Shut up.
Try to show off a couple more before.
Yeah, I gotta get
Get
going.
going. Yeah, good one.
It's
You want
almost
to go right now?
one.
Yeah.
It's almost one. It's pretty soon though.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let you guys pick a
See,
game.
if we had to show off one last game on the Super, what would it be? Best game? I mean, what? Super Metroid or Link to the Past?
Yeah,
Some of my
both good
favorites.
games.
Let's see. ActRaiser's Classic. There's that game you guys were talking about, Black Throne? The Blizzard game?
Yeah.
Busted moves. Classic. I never got far in Chrono Trigger, but
Yeah, it'd be a
I've given
Chrono
it a
Trigger.
try.
Chrono Trigger is fucking good.
I think I beat on my PSP. Had a bunch of lag on it.
this game's awesome.
Cyber. I haven't played that one. I heard it was good.
Oh, maybe we should just end it with like a couple of those dog.
Yeah, I'm not for that. I mean, that's
a good way to
classic, yeah.
end it. That or let me see, we got there. Yeah, Luke Brown. So I was somewhere in here. I don't know where I was at. I don't even know which one of these was my save, but
What's your level? Just go to status real quick. Level 4. So you're obviously kind of.
I think this is where I got stuck. Yeah, so somewhere in here, I don't know what I was doing, but I'm like stuck. Maybe I was trying to get through this tunnel. And
I
think
know
it's
you
stopping
take.
me.
I know you take the bus with the Runaway 5.
Yep. So this is.
But
the
I
three,
don't
right?
know. I do recall maybe getting stuck.
So this is as far as I got. I don't know where to go from there, but
You gotta keep going, man. You gotta figure it out. You gotta read the facts and just read the
Just read like
the
a
text.
walkthrough.
And you're like, okay, cool. I'm caught up based on what you're reading.
I got somewhere in here. Oh, I got to a point in this game where I had to choose a path. That's right. Oh no, maybe I went.
Oh, that motherfucker Kefka.
Well,
Dude, this was like where it's fucking dope. That game got awesome. Like Sabin goes off on his own and meets. Doesn't Sabin
Yeah.
meet Cyan?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Shadow? Like it's just like god damn.
I think this is my favorite Final Fantasy.
I don't remember where I was at, but somewhere around 15, level 17. That's where I left off at. Oh yeah, there you go. It's Google Patrol. Radius.
Yeah, I beat Radius 3 recently. That game was brutal.
Yeah.
And it was even harder on your arcade machine. I can't believe how much harder it was in there.
Oh, in the arcade version?
Yeah, on your machine that you have at your place. My God, that game was
This
way
game is
harder.
awesome right here. This guy's a cool like 2-player mode where like he's like deathmatch, and you're like in mechs and stuff like that. Pretty sick. This is a badass fighting game, actually. Power Rangers fighting game.
I don't know if I ever played the fighting version. I remember I played the beat 'em up, like side scroller.
This game I thought just had awesome graphics for the time. There's a scene here where like it shows this guy running up to the castle right here, and I was just like, this looks
Yeah, it looks really good.
This game's actually pretty interesting, but it's fucking tough.
Tough or not good? Like
It
what
kind of
do you
reminds me of like
expect?
Prince of Persia or something. It has that
Oh,
style of like
yeah,
grabbing and like or flashback, you know, like grabbing the ledges or something kind of deal. But it has like a whole like fighting system in it, and like you can do like uppercuts.
What's this
and,
game called? Nosferatu?
Nosferatu, yeah.
It looks
And
actually
you have
kinda
like
fucking cool.
slide moves. Like it's pretty cool, but yeah, it gets pretty tough.
I think I'm at the.
This is a badass puzzle game. This is actually what we should end it on, dude. A co-op, a battle, a puzzle battle. Have you ever seen this game before? I think I did a video on the channel, so I don't know if I want to do that again. But that's a pretty good one.
It's called Pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Is that? It's like a real Super Nintendo game.
I actually would be down to do that. Let's fucking do that.
Well, I've just like never heard of it. Not that I know.
It is 2-player.
Oh,
I'm gonna let you. I played a bunch. So I'm gonna let you guys. Play. So it's basically you're trying to build a puzzle, and you have to like be the first one to build it. But then you can also like call on all these like powers, like superpowers and stuff, to like fuck up the other person. So just do there we go. So just default fine 3.
Oh, what the heck did I do?
Right. I've already pressed back. What the fuck? What am I supposed to press?
I don't know. I don't remember. It's also weird because on the Xbox controller, B is A and A is B.
Right.
And,
Yeah.
So
But
you
still,
gotta
I
hit
would-
A
I don't know.
to go. So you got to build that puzzle. You saw it for a second. So grab pieces from the top and put them, and that's all the game is. Like you just go for it.
Oh shoot.
But as you like are building the puzzle, if you're doing well, you'll start getting power-ups on the side, and then you can like use them, call them in, and a lot of them will like mess up the other player, or some of them will like autofill the puzzle for you, stuff like that.
Wait,
But it's a fun
shit
game.
on the side?
You're not seeing it yet, but you will as you go. So I would always recommend you the corners first. Anything with an edge, you know it's gonna be on the sides, right? So just grab the edge first. But see, as you're starting to fill them in, and the powers, I forget what they all do, but they do different things. So
That's pretty cool.
it's a fun like just little like I don't know, it's like almost like a little party game, I guess kind of deal. But I can't think of any other games like this.
What the fuck?
I discovered it when I was going through all these ROMs, and I was like, oh, this game's
I'm
fucking
like
awesome.
stuck on one. Is there something I can? Okay, I got it.
Oh, my mic was on a couple times.
Ain't that some shit?
So now you can start calling. So if you, so that one is gonna tell you. So grab a piece. She's on this side. So now it's gonna tell you where it's at. Are you on the right side? So grab a piece, and then it's gonna tell you like the direction. And when you're on the spot, it'll spin. So that's where it goes. I think the X power stops him from moving his pieces. Oh no, it shows you those 3 pieces where they go. So you just need to. It's weird. It's kind of it's like trial and error with the powers because you really don't know what they are until you start messing with them. And I forget what they all do, but. So the thing is, once you finish a puzzle, then it just moves on. So like Jacob, you're on the second puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay, so. But they do get harder, and there's a bunch of them. Like there's a bunch of different puzzles to kind of go through. This is that exciting pieces action you wanted, folks.
Are you?
Alligator next to a globe. Remember that picture. Go. So I think the spotlight. I think the first one is the spotlight. I think it tells you where a piece would go. I can't remember the third one down. See, Brian, if you click on that, it shows you the picture, so you can use it as a reference.
Oh,
to
third
kind
one?
of see like.
Oh, got it. If I wanted to.
If you wanted to.
Fucking
Jacob, you got your
goddamn it.
third one down as a power that stops him, so it slows him down.
Oh,
So now his cursor is like super, like twice as slow. That one's a mirror. That one, actually I forget what that one fucking does. Yeah, I don't know. That one beats me. I forget what that does. The little submarine with the sonar, I think that will tell you, like when you pick up a piece, it'll point to the direction where it needs to go. But the better power-ups are like at the bottom. So if you build up your like gauge and you don't use any powers on the side, you can get like some really badass stuff at the bottom. Okay. And that's kind of where like your power gauge and stuff comes in. So like if you're putting pieces down within that circle depleting, like it considers you being fast and it starts giving you better power. So like the auto, Jacob, if you push auto on the side there, and then you just start clicking on. Click on auto and then go up there and just start clicking on the pieces. Don't even move it. It's gonna autofill them for you.
Oh,
Just spam it. So like try to. It's a timer. So you just do it as much until the timer runs out. So that's like a better power. You
That's
know?
crazy.
So it's run out. So now you gotta put them down. But like, so you, Brian, you have that stop power. So if you push it, like that's gonna like slow him down and fuck up his cursor. So to keep going. So like kind of buys you time to catch up. You know. But that's kind of the game in a nutshell. Is like. You build the pieces and use the powers. That's kind of how it goes.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't like how Jake's ahead.
But there's some pretty cool like
pieces you build. Like some of them are like scenes. It's like the Eiffel Tower. Some of them are like this, or it's just random characters and stuff.
Try harder.
That sweet one at the bottom that you would have gotten a sweet power that pushed his pieces off, so that you would have had to put your pieces back on. But yeah, it's a solid game. I found it just randomly going through all the games.
It's called Pieces.
Yeah, it's called Pieces.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's an Atlas release. I watched the. That's interesting. I watched the
Persona guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I watched a YouTube video about Atlas, and like it apparently went through every Atlas release, but I don't remember this one. But maybe they did cover it.
Maybe they published it. Maybe I don't know if they did.
Well, no, yeah, because Atlas is basically the American publisher. They would just pick up.
Oh, didn't you mention Hang Time or Jam or something?
Jam. I don't know if I got the focus for that right now, but
I could do.
Yeah, no, Atlas is interesting because no, I'm sorry, working designs. It's not about working. I was thinking of working designs, which they released. You know, they published Lunar. They published a grip of RPGs. But they published some interesting games. They published this game.
And some Donkey Kong Country. Is that some fitting? Or Super Mario World? That's probably more fitting, huh? The jam of the
Donkey
Super
Kong's
Nintendo.
more interesting right now.
Yeah, I think so.
On top of my head.
Down with that, yep.
Just like maybe do the first 2 levels, someone trade off or something.
I'm done playing. Honestly, I'm pretty. Yeah.
Would you want to check out the first level? We'll call it or something.
That sounds good. Yeah.
I love this intro too. I was like, I remember he comes in, you're like, yeah, the jam. You're like, oh, it's like totally 90s feel. Coming in with attitude. It was like that was the 90s, right? It's like all about tude.
The tude.
The tude.
Yeah, no.
This was another example of like I mentioned Star Fox and being like blown away with everybody. This was another game where like I remember getting this and like everyone huddled around the Super Nintendo being like, this looks amazing.
Yeah, it's interesting. I still don't fully understand the pre-rendered graphics.
Are we trying to
like
trade off like first level or just
one player?
like one level?
Yeah.
I still don't understand like the pre-rendered graphics and like why. I guess I get why it looks weird, and what it's just like an image, and they have a bunch of images as frames, so it can be like high res. I guess it's just a weird thing.
It's kind of like how they did like Mortal Kombat back in the day. They like took pictures of nice detailed images and then put that together to make it look like.
And that's the question I have: is that what it really is? Like digitized pictures for Super Nintendo graphics? Or
They're just like 3D models that they like turned into like JPEGs, you know, for space, and then like string that together for the animation.
Yeah, and that's fucking interesting. It's like, what the fuck? I guess it's interesting. It's like, why does it look different?
Because I know, like with Mortal Kombat, they like filmed real people, but like, you know, turned that into.
Yeah, no, yeah, and that makes more sense because those graphics are like really. I don't know. I guess if it's not much different, I don't know what I'm confused about. It just looks visually really strange, right? Yeah. And it's like, why does it look strange? Like, why couldn't? Well, I guess the question I have is, why couldn't they just make the graphics look like that without having it considered to be pre-rendered?
Someone want to try to finish this off before we call it?
Like, I'm just saying, like,
I know what you mean.
Like,
though, yeah.
why is it pre-rendered, and why wouldn't a regular game just look like this game? You know what I mean? And you know, it's a dumb question.
You know,
I just don't understand it.
I'd say for a game that looked so amazing at the time, this graphics don't hold up as well. Like looking back at it now.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
Like I think Super Mario World probably looks better than this. Like as a whole, if you think about it, you know. I don't know. I guess it's a different art style, but.
Well, no, I mean that's the thing though. It's because like I guess that's the kind of like the philosophical question for an ignorant person, me, is that like what is it about the pre-rendered graphics that don't have the same soulfulness of a fucking Super Mario World character or level? You know what I mean? Like that's what's going on. I have fucking 85 seconds. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna be here for a while.
That's Super Mario World did look pretty good though. Had a cool style.
I don't think it doesn't look like they're true seconds. They're like Mickey Mouse, like fast seconds.
Oh yeah, it definitely does look like that. Yeah.
You know, I there was a YouTube
Mickey Mouse.
documentary talking about Mario Brothers when they developed Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World. They were like developed like almost the same time, which is interesting because that was an interesting idea. Because if you look at the styles and like, if you think about Mario 3 in general, like Mario 3 is a fucking really good game, and
Yeah.
there isn't that much that's like kind of there's a little bit of weird overlap between Mario Brothers 3 and Super Mario World. Like the styles of the game and what they added to Mario in general, it's not like an evolution of each other. And I think that's because of the fact that they were developed at like roughly the same time. Because I think with Super Mario World, they were like, you need to like make this game because we have a new system. And they're like, oh, okay, but we're still working on Mario Brothers 3. And like, or we'll have different people work on it. So they had different people working on these two different games that were trying to be cohesive. And you know, you get that as a result. It's interesting because that's the thing about Mario Bros. 3 has an incredible amount of style. Super Mario World does also have its own style that's good, but I mean, if I had to make a choice of who's more stylish, I'd say it's Mario 3.
Yeah.
But that doesn't take away from the fact that Super Mario World's a fucking incredible game.
Yeah.
It's just an interesting weird thing. Like
I could see how the graphics of World piggybacked off of 3.
they're not even really
And,
piggyback though. Like apparently, like it was like they kind of were just like make a 16-bit version of this game. We're like okay, and it was like yeah, that's just something
crazy.
else. I don't know. There was some weird. Basically, you know, somewhere between what I said is the basic idea. Probably fucked it all up, but motherfuckers, I don't think I'm making it good. Dude.
Yeah, the Butterfingers on the rope.
I mean, we did the first level, so.
Oh, you did.
Well, I don't know. Are you guys trying to call it? Are you good?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, that's all good. Hey, I want to say though, we're signing off on the stream. For those of you who watched and still watching, apparently, thank you, and thanks for coming over and being part of the stream.
Of course. It was fun.
It was fun. Yeah, I mean, this was a pretty elaborate setup, but it was fun. It was worth it, definitely.
For
Get it
sure.
going. I've been wanting to I was like, oh, Extra Life's coming up. It'd be cool to, do a group thing, and I'm glad that I was able to pull it off. So, it's fun.
Yeah.
And we checked out a pretty good amount of stuff too. I mean, honestly, we kind of jumped around. We didn't do really any modern stuff, but showed off some pretty cool retro
next
stuff.
time we get into some modern
Well,
stuff.
we did
Yeah.
80s. That's fairly.
Modern, yeah, that was probably the one modern of the whole bit, yeah. But yeah, some
Glad I
good
did my
retro
part.
stuff. Oh, it's fun. Yeah, we did some multiplayer. Super Mario, whatever that game was called, that was real fun. Yeah, I knew the game was fun, but that's still a good just pick up casual game
Yeah.
to get into.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Good times. All right, well, I'm gonna sign it off then. Thanks again, you guys.
Cool. No, for sure.
And thanks for watching. Check out the other videos and all that jazz. Like, share, subscribe, shit. See ya.